Hey guys. Hey divas. Hey divas. Hey divas, look at this. Look at this. Check this out. Look what we did last time I streamed. What the fuck? I love this. Oh, my transition's still fucked up. Look at this. I love this. Guys, thank you so much for my last stream being so successful. And I don't mean successful in the DSP way. I mean successful in the normal people way. The people that have a conscience way. I'm still thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. If you weren't there, if you missed it, obviously the VOD is up. You should go check it out. It was such a fun day. Dude, everything went so well. I'm so happy and grateful. This is the kind of shit that makes streaming really, really fun, you know? Is like doing dumb shit and then also... It's like the best of all worlds, you know? Like I did a bunch of dumb shit, like play a motion game, WarioWare, and eat spicy jelly beans with my friend. Peace be upon him. He's still alive, but, you know, I think his soul died a little bit. And also raised so much money for a really, really good cause. I'm just so happy about it. I haven't stopped thinking about it since Saturday, honestly. Really, for real. So if you were there, if you weren't there, if you just chatted in the chat or retweeted something or whatever, I really appreciate everything. And obviously if you donated, I really appreciate it too. I'm gonna keep the Tiltify campaign link just, I think, in my stream descriptions from now on. So if you make a donation while I'm live streaming, obviously there'll still be an alert on stream. You won't be making my lizard dance, but you will be making the Extra Life logo pop up. Which is even more positive than making my lizard dance, obviously. So I'm going to keep that there, and I'm also going to keep this command in chat. If you're ever interested, you can do !charity. I kept this one active, and you can get the link from there as well. So, I really appreciate you guys, though. Thank you for making this so amazing. I really appreciate it. With that said, what's up, Infamous KS, Ugly Monster, Shroomdukum, Sclerotalk, Chody Tape, Rosiris, Johnny Chase, Cramplesnarf, White Nervosa, J&J, Rosiris, Mad Rad. Did I say Pasta Maker? I'll say it again just in case. Pasta Maker is very positive. I gotta make sure I say it. Grundier? None understand? Oh, Infamous KS made my lizard dance. Thank you, Infamous KS. I appreciate it so much, milady. Thank you. Thank you so much. What's up, Swaggy Davis? Bob Hoskins? Kikimora? Almighty Gookie, what's up? Noel? It's good to see you guys. Oh my goodness, so many positive people here. I really appreciate you guys. Cool see you. Cool see you. Well, now that we've got all this... Oh, I gotta move Kirby. Kirby's floating. He used to be in the corner, but I had to move him because that QR code was there. Alright, now everything's right with the world. Now everything's right with the world. I really appreciate it, you guys. Thank you for everything. Seriously, check... I'm mind blown. Look at all this. Look at Ghost the Bunny, the most positive bunny I've ever met. You guys. Okay, anyway. Anyway, we didn't come here to be overwhelmingly positive today, even though I'm sure I will be, because I like to be when I stream. And you guys are nice to me, and I like you. But, what we are here for is to watch Phil and see what he's been up to recently. I've seen bits and pieces here and there. Something I did see, thanks to my good friend Shroomdukum, who is here. He told me the other day, oh, Phil just responded to someone calling him a diva. Here's an approximate timestamp. Go look. So you might have seen on Twitter, I did tweet a quick clip of Phil going, "You're a diva!" because I thought it was really funny. But I haven't actually watched. Apparently it led to a really strange ramble about being gay. That I'd like to watch. I know it's July 2nd, Pride Month is over, but listen, Phil can still turn out a good ramble about being gay, so I would love to check it out. I'm really excited for it, actually. So I have that queued up first. Fictitious? Super chatted $10. Fictitious, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the positivity. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, first of all, though, guys, in celebration of this positivity, I think we need to do something I haven't done in a little while, which is... crack a booch. I hope that picked up on the mic. It was a very crispy booch. Cheers, guys. Thank you for everything. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're all gay for Mole Man. Nobody's gay for Mole Man. Cheers. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you guys so much. Okay. Here's what I wanted to watch, but let me change music first. Something silly. Silly music for my silly little stream. Alright, so this was June 30th. This was the pre-stream podcast. I only saw, from where I'm going to start this clip, I only saw like 10 seconds. So everything after this is going to be new to me too. But I heard from a couple people it was a pretty silly little ramble. So here we go, divas.
Anyway, thank you. I got a $2 tip. You're a diva. But I don't say that in a bad way. You could be a great cultural icon if you were gay. It's a shame I'm not gay. I am...
I feel like there's a lot of potential here for good voice clips. There's a good voice clip potential in "You're a Diva." The way he says "You're a Diva" is really diva. It's really diva.
$2 tip. You're a diva.
You're a diva. I'm definitely going to use that for something, so stay tuned for that. I'll definitely use that for something. What's up, Derek? Derek the second of Kumla, not Derek. Also...
But I don't say that in a bad way. You could be a great cultural icon if you were gay. It's a shame I'm not gay.
It's a shame I'm not gay. Has a lot of potential as a voice clip too. Write that down.
I am straight as an arrow. Sorry about that. Maybe if I were
Could have
gay,
fooled me, Diva.
I'd be way more popular. I probably would. It's true. If I were gay,
What?
I probably would have jumped in at that time.
What is this take? I would have been more popular if I was gay? Why? Are you sure? Okay, we're about to find out why, though. I have a feeling.
I probably would. It's true. If I were gay, I probably would have jumped in at that time. There was this time when I first was getting big on YouTube back in the day for gaming, that there was actually a big community for like gay YouTubers. Like, no exaggeration. I'm trying to remember who they were. There were 3 or 4 of them.
You mean like...
Who like exploded on the scene and they acted very over-the-top, flamboyantly gay. That's not...
You mean like James Charles? You mean like beauty YouTubers? Who are we talking about here?
A criticism.
Jeffree Star?
You
trying to pop off at the same time as Jeffree Star for being gay?
And I think what was happening was during that time period, it was becoming more mainstream accepted to be gay. So for them to be these big face front figures on YouTube, flamboyantly gay, not ashamed of it whatsoever, it blew up and they got really popular just based off of
So Phil
their
wishes
gayness.
he was like this guy.
And maybe at that time, I would have exploded too, you know, in popularity if I had been gay, but I'm not. I don't know what else to say.
Oh my god, he's acting like every single gay person that started a YouTube channel popped off. Right? Right? That's the assertion here, no? I really like this. I'm having fun. Monetize the gays, that's what they say.
There was one guy who would always do contests. He would always run these contests and things.
Gay contests?
Like, you could be in his content and shit. If you submit or you post or something like that, post up a response video to my video, and maybe you'll be part of the show or something like that. I remember that.
A gay guy that used to do a response show. Does anybody have any idea who that would be?
Let's see here. Princess Luna is here. $10 super chat. Thank you, Princess Luna. Momentum towards the goal. Blueprints isn't my cup of tea, but I realize other people like it. Thank you, Princess Luna.
Sure. Thanks,
we're doing
Princess
our best
Luna.
to finish it as well. I know a lot of people are tired of it. We're going to see how much progress we can make today. Hopefully a lot. You know, hopefully we do make good progress today. I hope so.
Oh, this is great.
Since we're near the end of the show, I feel like I should reiterate what we talked about at the beginning of the show.
Sure.
Which is, sadly, the change of DSP tries-it goals, because people aren't aware that what happened, so I'll talk about it.
What? Wait, I don't know this.
Someone took the buck and says, if it was just called Death Stranding The Beach, it would have made more sense than putting 2. Yeah, Death Stranding on the beach and selling it as an expansion, maybe a standalone expansion for like $40, would have made more sense than calling it Death Stranding 2 and selling it for $70, because it's the same game.
Oh.
It really is. I mean, the biggest... Honestly,
I wouldn't know.
The
It has
biggest
VTubers in it. Is that the same?
The graphics are super good on console. Like some of the best, if not the best I've seen on a console. Insanely good graphics. But outside of that, it's the same game.
Okay. Can you talk about being gay more?
Okay.
Okay, that might be the end of the Diva ramble. But man...
Okay, so here's the deal. In summary, everyone, I have to tell you again, if you're a latecomer to the podcast,
Okay, yeah.
the pickle meal is off the menu. Why?
Okay, so I don't know the full story of this, but I did see some tweets about it. That what was it? He couldn't order it on DoorDash or something, so he didn't have it. So he had Jollibee. I haven't watched it. I saw screenshots of him eating Jollibee though, and it was really scary looking. I don't know, guys. Can I be toxic? Jollibee has never looked appealing to me. Don't fucking angry Pepe me. It doesn't look good to me. I don't know.
Because
Tell me
Sonic
what you think, though.
Completely botched it. Sonic does not have the pickle menu available for order.
I think what gets me is like there's like that sweet spaghetti thing, and it's like sweet spaghetti. Okay, maybe he would like that though because of his sauce. It's all coming. I'm opening my third eye. I feel like I'm in the Matrix. He would like sweet spaghetti because he put like a cup of sugar in his pasta sauce. But doesn't it also have hot dogs in it? I just feel like it's toxic. I don't think I would like it. I don't know, man. I don't know about this.
Anyway,
IDK love this.
You can't get it on any delivery app. They just didn't add it. You can get it at the store in person, but
The
they
spaghetti
didn't add
looks
it
stupid.
to their menu, and because of that, you can't get it delivered. Now you might say,
It's
well, you just
well, yeah,
had
it's
that same issue
Filipino.
with Wendy's. Why can't
It's a
you do it the
Filipino
way you did for
thing.
Wendy's and order through their website? Well, I tried that, and guess what I found
They
out?
got one here,
The
and it was like
local
a big.
Sonic
Actually, they
that
got
I
a.
had
There's a handful of Jollibees here, and it's like really popular. It was like a big deal, but there are a lot of Filipino people here, so I guess it makes sense. But then, like, I have a lot of like non-Filipino friends that are like, "Oh yeah, Jollibee fucks," and I just don't think it looks. I have no desire to like. I just have no desire to like drive in or try it or anything. I don't know.
that was only like 15 minutes away went out of business a couple months ago. That's right, my local Sonic actually closed. Their
Is this what the game looks like? Okay, here's another thing for you divas. I don't know anything about this taxi game that Phil's playing. So, is it like cool? This thumbnail looks kind of cool, you know? I don't know. Looks kind of hip. Looks like a game for the cool kids.
Therefore, they won't deliver. So, because of that, it's not on the app. It's not for other delivery. And the closest Sonic to me is over 6 miles away. I would have to take an hour plus out of my stream
lame.
to go drive
It's
and get it in
dog shit.
person. So we can't do it.
What's up, Blooper?
Okay? I'm
Shovelware?
sorry.
Oh, great.
We tried. I have no idea what.
So is he playing it because I'm assuming it? Well, okay. I probably should have checked this. I'm assuming the reason he's playing it is because it's compatible with his wheel controller, right? His pedals and his wheel.
Why on earth they don't have it on the delivery apps? It's not on any of them.
It's like Truck
That's
Sim, but somehow worse. Wow, that's crazy. Mott, thank you for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate it, Mott. Hope you're having a great
Really
day.
dumb, especially when they paid all this money to do this special marketing campaign to tie in with a brand like Grillo's Pickles. It doesn't make any fucking sense at all.
Also, sorry, I have a billion questions today. You gotta be patient with me, divas. What's a Grillo pickle? Like, I know what a pickle is, right? What's a Grillo pickle? Is that a brand of pickles or something? You know, I could just Google these things instead of making everybody answer them for me. Okay, it's a brand. It's a brand of pickles. That's great. I answered my own question with Google. Thank you, Internet.
That they did it that way. Okay, they should have it on there, and they don't. Now, that might change. For example, if you remember, for a while, Wendy's didn't have the SpongeBob Krabby Patty on their delivery app, and then they added it back later. So maybe they eventually will add the Grillo's Pickle menu on there, and if they do, we should do it for
I hope
DSP
so.
Tries It. But as of now, it's just not able to be done. And I apologize 100%. I was down for it. There was no way to know.
Nothing I could do. Nothing I could do. There was no way to know. Nothing I could do. Nothing I could do.
Bet he'd like DS2 if he could drink and deliver.
Woo, why didn't he do that? That's a great idea, Pasta Maker. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I'm actually... Oh, because it's walking, not driving. Is that why? Looper, milady, thank you so much for making my lizard dance. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're having a good night.
That this was going to happen.
You drive as well? So he could drink and drive. Okay, also, I don't know that much about Death Stranding. I know you walk around and deliver packages and there's a baby in a backpack. In Death Stranding 2, if he was gonna drink and drive, would he be drinking and driving an infant around? I think there's some potential here for him. I'm seeing potential.
See, again, you guys are so unrealistic. Again, people are saying I should pick it up. You're talking a minimum of 20 minutes to drive there. Then I have to
Fill
order
out
the
a hire
food
me
and
for
get the
ideas.
food, which is probably another 10 plus minutes. And then I have to drive back. And then we have to set. We're talking over an hour.
Wait. The place is 10 minutes away, so it would take you an hour to go get it and come back?
See, again, you guys are so unrealistic. Again, people are saying I should pick it up. You're talking a minimum of 20 minutes to drive there. Then I have to order the food and get the food, which is probably another 10 plus minutes. And then I have to drive back. And then we have to set. We're talking over an hour. So imagine right now, okay, we hit the goal. Bye, see you guys in over an hour. And I just sit here playing this.
I mean, why not? You've done it before.
And then I come back and we do the DSP tries it. Was it worth it? I'm trying to run a business and make product for consumption so I can make money and earn a living. I can't just take over.
He sounds like he's trying to convince himself when he says that. I'm making a product for consumption. I can't just do this. I run a business. What are you trying to convince, Diva?
Today to go pick the food up in person. It's not worth it. You get it? You gotta do something that can be delivered. If it was right here, I would get it.
Yeah.
Like, for example, there's a Wendy's right here.
Yeah,
there's a McDonald's right here. If ever we really wanted something from there, all right, maybe I.
Is that why you DoorDash it all the time?
But, you know, it's just not possible. This Sonic is way far away. Okay.
Super far. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Whoa, dude! A double redirect from Decepticon and Injured Cold. Thank you so much, you guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had good streams. Thank you, thank you. We're just learning about how Sonic is really, really far away, so it would be way too hard to drive there. But somebody said it's 6 miles away, so that's pretty cool.
As a reward is when...
Guys, I have received some incredibly positive MP3s from friend of the stream, Shroom Dukem. Let's give these a listen together.
You're a diva!
Thank you!
It's a shame I'm not gay. I am straight as an arrow. Sorry about that.
Okay, third and last one. The second one that I just played was called Shame Not Gay Short MP3. But the one I'm about to play is called Shame Not Gay Long .mp3.
It's a shame I'm not gay. I am straight as an arrow. Sorry about that. Maybe if I were gay, I'd be way more popular. I probably would, but it's true.
Thank you, Shroom. I will get some utility out of these, especially...
You're a diva!
It didn't play when I clicked it the first time. Injured Cold, listen to this.
You're a diva!
Thank you for becoming a member for 6 months, milady.
You're a diva!
I appreciate it. You're a diva, just like the guy said.
You're a diva! You're a diva!
That's my soundboard. It's me just clicking that over and over.
You're a diva!
Thank you, Injured. I appreciate it. And thanks again for the redirect.
Oh, I almost said Wendy's. Taco Bell has new chicken tenders that they're putting both in burritos and tacos. What I would do is try one of the burritos and the other...
Okay, what's 6 miles? 6 miles, 2 kilometers. 9.6 kilometers. How long would it take you to drive there? Not that far. Wait, I'm gonna Google something I know is close to me and see how many kilometers it is away. Because I'm curious now. I'm not good at distance, okay? Okay, that's literally... Okay, yeah. The thing I was thinking of that isn't far is 14 kilometers away. So, 9 kilometers, definitely not far away. And definitely wouldn't take an hour to go there. And come back.
Flavor taco, because it's Chipotle.
But I should have just guessed that because it's him.
Burrito, Chipotle taco.
Chipotle?
And they're doing a Tony Hawk's favorite things from Taco Bell box, which is basically just a few little snacks. So I would order the snacks box, and I would get the 2 different tender items, and we do a big taste test in the Taco Bell. That's what we would do. Can
you imagine? Okay, I'll be honest, I'm not comprehending what he's saying right now because I just don't give a shit. But can you imagine part of your job entailing just sitting here and going, okay, if I get this much money by this day, I can order this fast food item from this place and it's this many minutes away. But if I get this much money on this day, and then the DoorDash has this, I can get this item, which has these snacks and these meal items, and then my wife will cook this but won't cook this. Can you imagine that being your fucking life? Hell no.
In the interim, okay? Unless, again,
it's in the interim.
Someone else actually has a suggestion that's different, I'd be willing to do something different as a substitute.
Whoa,
if
a
anyone
super
has an
sticker.
idea, okay?
Amiri's Farm owns Savannah. I'm waiting for the rest of the channel name to load. Amiri's Farm owns Savannah Chen. Thank you very much for the super sticker.
No,
it's,
they won't deliver through...
$2. It looks like it's an anthropomorphic pair wearing a sports band and sunglasses, and he's going, "Hey, you," and waving. Thank you very much. Amiri's Farm owns Savannah Chen. I really appreciate it.
The Sonic app or anything, because as I said,
that's a blast from the past. Thank you.
The closest one is over 6 miles away, and they won't deliver that far. They won't do it.
I didn't even know that this was in this pre-stream. Like I said, I was only watching this for the Diva rant, but I think we've gotten very lucky that this was tacked onto the end of the Diva rant, because I really like this. I would like to keep watching it, but I would also like to check out some other things that I saved to watch. First of all, of course, well, I kind of wanted to go chronological. So, like, whatever we just watched was from the 30th, so that's 3 days ago. DSP won't drive 6 miles for viewers' goal reward. I guess that's probably what we just watched, but clipped. And then he cried about Minecraft, which is cool. I did save some clips that I thought were interesting. Thanks to Meowblocked, friend of the channel. Shout out. Check this out.
Some people want us to make a graveyard.
So I guess what happened, in case you somehow missed it, I didn't watch this stream, but I saw these clips. He had like and correct me if I'm wrong, by the way, because I didn't watch this. I guess Phil had like a bird in Minecraft, but then the bird exploded or something. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. I guess the bird exploded. And he got really upset about it, and then someone in the chat suggested he make like a grave or something, so he made like a little sign being like, here lies my bird, or whatever. Sclerotalk, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate it, milady. Thank you for making my lizard dance. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, and then he cried about it. So I would like to watch these clips and share them with you, because what the fuck? Pork Chop. The bird was named Pork Chop. Thank you. I appreciate the correction. Thank you. He brought the bird with him for some reason, and a creeper exploded and killed him. Okay. And then he cried. Okay, I think there must be something going on behind the scenes, because this is not normal.
Yard for Pork Chop? Oh man, that's so sad.
Here.
Some people want us to make a graveyard for Pork Chop? Oh man, that's so sad. That's really sad. You're gonna make me tear up for a virtual bird. That's so sad. A graveyard for Pork Chop? Oh man. Like, maybe eventually we'll do a graveyard for the ones that actually do pass away, who are like, you know, special creatures. The Pork Chop passed. I mean, maybe this could be the graveyard over here, like right outside here.
Sure, man.
That's so sad. Now I'm tearing up for a virtual bird.
He's crying for real.
Sissy.
You're turning into a what?
A sissy.
Oh.
It could be.
It's like he heard me say a what, and then he repeated himself. Okay, continue.
I'm crying over a bird that's not real. How could you do this to me? No. No.
Oh my god,
no.
He is really crying.
Okay. We have to make ladders.
Look at him.
We have to make some ladders, but how do we make the ladders? Let's see what you used to make ladders. How dare you guys do this to me tonight?
You can see
I'm
him
not
getting
supposed
like
to show any emotion but rage. I'm a male. Men are not allowed to have any emotions.
Oh my god, so toxic. Listen, to my dudes in chat, which statistically speaking is like 97% of you, you're allowed to cry. You don't have to just get mad. I'm sure you already know this.
Besides anger, that's it. So you've really exposed
I know.
me.
I think he's being facetious.
How could you?
Damn,
How could you do
dude.
this to me tonight? Okay. I don't know. So what do we need to make a ladder? Shit,
there's definitely something behind this, right? Like it's not. If you cry over, if you're not normally like this and you're crying over a Minecraft bird exploding. I keep laughing because it's funny that the bird exploded. It's Minecraft. I wouldn't laugh at a real bird exploding. Calm down, liberals. It's called laughing at a virtual bird. If you're crying at a Minecraft bird explode, I can't say it without laughing. If you're crying at a if you're crying at the bird in the game, there's something else going on. There's something else wrong. It's making him think of something else, or he had a weird day, and there's something else behind this. A lot of people, like, I think a lot of people are saying it in the chat right now, but it could be that it's reminding him of a bird that he really had. I don't know, like, he does have a lot of fucking pets, dude. And I mean, think of the thing with the bird that everyone kept hearing the bird in his streams, and then he was like, oh no, it's just the fucking kid outside screaming or something. It did not sound like a kid outside screaming, it sounded like a bird. I bet this guy had a bird, and it's like reminding him of his stupid bird. You know? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so then anyway, we get this. Okay, yeah, so this is him making the sign for the bird. Here lies pork chop, beloved cockatiel. Oh no, look at his mouth! It's like comically downturned. Oh!
Poor pork chop! Ah!
Okay, this is weird. I'm gonna go back a little bit. There's some things I need to point out. First of all, I noticed that when he's crying, he has like one of his eyes closed like this, like just the one eye. He did this when he cried over Cat's turkey burgers during that marathon stream as well. When he was crying, I clipped that, so I'm very familiar with it. When he cried, he just like, and it was real crying, and that's what makes me think this is real crying too. Because I saw some people like debating if it was real tears or fake tears. I even saw a Twitter poll, and at the time that I voted in it, the result was about 50-50, so people seem pretty divided on if this is real crying or if he's just being silly or looking for pity or something. But I do think I think there's involuntary things you do when you're crying for real, like from emotion. And I don't know, I just feel like there's random subtle things, not to hyperfixate, calm down, liberals. But yeah, I don't know, just the vibe. It's all based on vibes, obviously. This all comes down to a vibe check. I don't know.
Poor pork chop!
And then I think he's trying to do the thing that a lot of people... Oh, okay, this is what I wanted to point out too. Why the fuck does he gargle? Why is he gargling? Is that what people do when they cry? They throw their head back like this, and they sit with their mouth open, completely still, and they gargle? What do you Don't answer that. Don't complete my sentence. Don't answer that. Don't answer that! Someone in the chat just don't go there.
Chop! Ah!
Oh, I missed a couple of super stickers. I'm so sorry. The super stickers are hard because they don't... you can't do an alert. There's probably a way. I'll figure it out. Subject, thank you so much for the $3 super chat. I'm very sorry. I hope you're still here. It's an anthropomorphic pear. He's wearing a little sweatband on his head, and he has a very abnormally large hand, and he's giving me a thumbs up. And you know what, Subject? Thumbs up to you, sir. Thank you for the $3 super sticker. I really appreciate it. And then also, thank you to Sav the Rice Eater for the 99-cent super sticker. They're a mod. Who the hell is this? Who the hell are you? Who are you? Which one of you is this? I do eat rice, okay? Calm down. I actually didn't eat any rice today, but that's abnormal. It's because I was at the office. Who are you? I'm investigating. I'm investigating you. Who called me a rice eater? Oh, I know who this is. YouTube having these @handle things really makes you bitches clockable. Okay, anyway, time for Phil to gargle. Don't say it. Don't say what he's gargling. Leave it to the imagination.
Poor pork chop! Ah!
It's kombucha.
It's not even a real bird. Okay.
Not not even a real bird. Okay.
It's been a rough day.
I can tell, Diva. It's okay.
It's been a rough day. Okay. Let's see. Well, when we make the treehouse, we can call it Troll's Bank. But I need to
Revantilly What is up, Revantilly Thank you so much for the 6 months of membership, milady. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Thank you. And thank you for making my lizard dance. Hope you're having a great day.
To get more bones so that we can make more bone meal so that then we can make the second tree grow.
Dude, he's still crying. Look.
Oh, okay.
He's still effing crying.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
It's okay, Diva. It's all right
What
to
do
let
now?
off some
Because
steam.
we have to wait till night to fight skeletons. Oh, we can breed.
Oh, meow block. Why? Back to the gargle, eh? Yeah, no. Definitely replay that. Thank you. Shroom says he was already pre-stressed. This was after he spent 2 hours between streams trying to install GTA 4 mods. Right. I do remember seeing maybe a different clip, maybe leading up to him crying, where, yeah, he was pissed off about the GTA 4 mods not working, and he vented about it, and then vented about the bird dying. Very silly. Thank you for the context. I appreciate that. Oh, okay, and then this I just saw today. And also, Shroom just tweeted it today, so I could not have seen it any earlier. Calm down. Calm down, liberals. It's called Time is Linear. He says, I'm now convinced DSP had a bird and it died recently. So let's see why he says that.
What? Some young guy did a $5 super chat and says, did you cry at your Minecraft bird getting hurt because Jasper Kitty ate your bird in real life? I've never had a bird in real life. Legit 100%.
Ooh, that's sus. Did you guys catch that? Okay, first of all, it's funny to say... It's freaking stupid to say that it's because Jasper ate it. That's dumb. I doubt that's what happened. But... check this shit out. Okay, first check this shit out. Infamous KS with the 2 great British pounds.
Chop, blackbird emoji. May he rest in gout.
Yeah, I agree. You know what? R.I.P. Pork Chop. May he rest in gout. Thank you for the £2 super chat. I really appreciate... No, wait, that's euros! Okay, International Diva. Thank you for the two whatevers. I appreciate it.
Jasper Kitty ate your bird in real life.
Okay, listen to this.
I've never had a bird in real life. Legit 100% never had a pet bird. I think it would be neat. I like pet bird. We've seen birds at the store, like those Canur birds.
Canur?
Very smart. And they seem very social. They seem like they'd be a really nice pet, but we don't have one. What Kitty ate your bird in real life?
Listen to how he laughs when he says, no. No, I don't have a bird, no.
No. I've never had a bird in real life.
No, I've never had a bird. I don't have a bird. What are you talking about?
Legit 100% never had a pet bird. I think it would be neat. I like pet bird. We've seen birds at the store, like those.
Well, I'm just gonna say when he's refuting Troll's claims, usually, like the really outlandish ones, I'm talking Escort Saga, eating DoorDash every single day, reporting specific detractors that we don't have proof of him reporting. He's pretty, like, with it. Like, he'll be like, no, I did not do that. No, I did not report duty streams. No, I did not do this. No, I don't order DoorDash every night. But then when it's, you have a bird, but it died, he's, I never had a bird. Like, he doesn't deny things that way usually, you know? It's an interesting tell. Think about it.
I've never had a bird in real life.
I've never had a bird.
Never had a pet bird. I think it would be neat. I like pet bird. We've seen birds at the store, like those Canur birds. Are very...
And him naming a bird and providing unnecessary detail. Everybody knows that's a tell of a lie, right? Also, now we know what species of bird he has. I think it's also funny he said Canur, because I'm pretty sure it's Conure. So anyway, just add it to the wall.
And they seem
add it to the list
social.
of stuff
they
he
seem like
says
they'd be a
wrong,
really
I guess.
Nice pet, but we don't have one. We're not going to get a bird because we have a cat. So thanks for the super chat, but your weirdo conspiracy theory is just hilarious.
Just hilarious. Just preposterous. Anyway. Thoughts on the bird? Do you guys think he has a bird? A Canur? It's kind of like, so Conure, it's spelled like, I think it's C-O, it's either C-A-N or C-O-N-U-R-E. It's like he's pronouncing it like manure. Canure, manure. Realistically, I'm pretty sure it's Conure. Anyway, let's see. Okay, still upset over pickles. Won't stop picking nose. What? We're running on a bit of finite time here, so I'm gonna jump ahead to him eating Jollibee. Because I missed this, and I gotta see what he ate, and I've already shared my toxic opinion about Jollibee, and I'm allowed to say whatever I want.
Well,
Let me tell you something, brother. This is my GD stream. Okay, thank you.
Oh, it is time, everyone. Wait till you see the feast that I have here. Hold on 1 second while I get the camera
Ooh,
set
why is the
up.
lighting so weird? He looks washed out.
Let's see if it works. Hold on. Nope, I gotta turn off the
Oh,
effects.
that's the best quality, eh? Alrighty then.
Here we go.
Who up,
All
Jolly
right.
and they be?
Can you stand the excitement? I hope so. Get ready. You ready? This is gonna be a good one, actually.
Clapping
This is
for
gonna be a
your
really
own
good
video?
episode, I feel. Okay?
Okay, that's
Get
fine.
hype.
Do you think he saw the animated clapping emote and was like, oh yeah, clapping, I can do that?
Your DSP tries it. Jollibee, here we go.
I know how to do that. I have 2 hands.
Well, hello everyone out there, and welcome
And
to
just
another
enough fine motor
special
skills to clap.
edition of DSP Tries It.
Devour. Yeah.
So I'm really excited for today's episode. And you might say, well, why? What's different about this episode?
Yeah.
What we're about to try today
It's like Blue's
is
Clues.
something that has been recommended to me for years. Like, ever since I moved to Washington State in 2014.
Okay, so don't spoil it for me, but I have no idea if he even liked this or not. Usually you kind of find out right away if he likes stuff or doesn't like stuff. Well, no, that's not true. You find out when he doesn't like it if it's like a big blowout. So like Subway, right? He hated that. And we all knew it right away. And what was that other thing he ate recently that he hated? Oh, that Wendy's Takis meal thingy. So I feel like I haven't really heard about this, but I also haven't been on Twitter that much lately. So that could just be on me. This could be all on me. He might have hated it, and I would just don't know.
I've been told you should try Jollibee. And I was like, well, you know, the only Jollibee out here is at the local mall. It's kind of far away.
Wait
so
a minute.
I never really tried it. And when I was at the mall, let's be honest, they have higher end restaurants and things. I'd rather go to like a nice sit down restaurant.
Kind of
than
far.
go to Jollibee, which is more.
Is it at least 6 miles away?
Filipino fast food, correct? It's their version of burgers, chicken sandwiches, fried chicken, other things such as noodles and spaghetti and more.
Mm-hmm.
So I've never had it. 11 years I have lived in this state, and I've never tried Jollibee. Today,
Crazy.
for DSP Tries It, we are going around the world. And what I mean by that is we are trying something of everything at Jollibee, including the pineapple refresher thing. I don't know what it's called. It's like a pineapple drink.
That's probably
that you can
good.
get
That's
there.
probably hard to
So
screw
we've got
up, right?
that to taste. Are you ready to see this insane feast
Yeah.
of Jollibee? Here we go.
Bring it.
Here's what we've got. Let me show it for you. We've got the deluxe chicken sandwich. We'll see what that's like. That's supposed to be crispy chicken with all deluxe, which means all the condiments and all the veggies. Okay?
Okay.
That's number one. We've got the Angus Deluxe Burger, which is their version of a deluxe burger with
Okay.
all the stuff on it. All right, so we'll see if that's
Okay,
any.
so we've got 2 big-ass sandwiches. We're already at about double the amount of food people would normally eat.
Good.
Let's keep going.
We've got
Is there another sandwich? Please be another sandwich. Please be another sandwich. Please be another sandwich. Oh, it's not another sandwich. It's a box.
the
or something.
deluxe combo. It's called Chicken
Chicken
Joy.
Joy?
That's what they call their fried chicken. Okay? Chicken Joy.
Okay.
So what is in this? Wait till you see what I'm about to show you.
I hope it's a sandwich.
Hold on to your butts
Oh my
and
god, I
secure your
hope it's a
pants tight.
sandwich.
Are you ready?
Please be a sandwich.
2
Okay, that's
pieces
probably...
of spicy fried chicken.
This is like more than a sandwich. This is a whole meal on its own, is it not? It's like 2 pieces of chicken and a big pile of spaghetti. Yeah, it's more than a sandwich. I said that too, Shroom. You just like me for real. Damn, dude.
And an order of their custom-made spaghetti with a sweet sauce.
What's up, Elizabeth? Good to see you.
Chunks of beef and hot dog in it. I'm not kidding you. Yes, their spaghetti has beef and hot dog in it.
You know, and they couldn't even like mix it in. It's just kind of. All right, let me talk shit for a second. It's just kind of fucking splooted on there. We could have just done like a little
cheddar cheese
on
on
don't worry
top.
about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Italians around the world are jumping off of cliffs. Looking at this. This is absolutely an egregious insult to Italian cuisine.
You're an insult to Italian cuisine.
Sweet sauce and cheddar cheese on spaghetti.
Oh,
but we're going to try it. Here on DSP tries it. Good Lord. Please prepare the ambulance.
Yeah, for
also,
when I
one
fucking
thing that everyone said you should do.
Summon my persona.
They give you.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about this. Can I tolerate this?
They give you a sauce.
Is he gonna? If he talks about being Italian again, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Side of gravy.
Hope I don't get any ideas.
Gravy.
Use PWR voice if it helps.
Where's the gravy? It's right here. And what you're supposed to do is dip the chicken in the gravy when you eat
Novel concept, yes.
So I brought a plate in here. So when I'm eating a fried chicken, I'm eating it over the plate. It drips anywhere. You know, it doesn't go all over my office.
Okay.
So there it is. There's gravy.
Yeah, no, for
and then,
sure.
of course, you know, they gave me some utensils.
Now that's smart. This guy got a business
I don't know
degree.
what I need a spoon
can tell.
for to eat any of this. But the fork could come in handy for the spaghetti, certainly. Okay.
Certainly.
All right, well.
He's not going to eat the spaghetti like a real Italiano gentleman. He's not going to twirl it on the... twirl it. You know when Italian... I don't know if actual Italian people do this. You know when people, like, twirl the pasta on, like, a fork and then they have the spoon under it? Is he going to do that, but with plastic cutlery off a paper plate? Because that would slap. I would love that.
Folks,
that would really do it
menu,
for
basically.
me.
The only thing we didn't have, they have a unique kind of noodles that are just specific.
I assume not, though.
Like
he's probably going to eat it like a slob. He's probably going to just shovel the noodles into his head.
I didn't get. They have desserts. I didn't get any of the desserts. But I said, let's try all of these things. All right. So what should we start with? Like, I don't know.
Yes, very kingly. Yes.
I'm kind of curious about, you know, the spaghetti and the chicken. But then again, maybe the burgers start with those. So you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's take a look at the burgers. Let's get this out of the way. Let's see what these are like.
Sure.
Okay. So. Make sure this isn't leaking. It's not. Okay.
Leaking.
Let's start with the deluxe chicken sandwich, shall we? Let's see what that's like. So this is the deluxe, not the standard. So this one's supposed to have condiments and veggies and things on it. I don't know. It's decent heft. It's not super heavy, but it's not light either. It's $8, just so you know. $8.
It's decent heft. The heft meter is back. We are rating the heft.
So let's see what you get in their deluxe chicken sandwich at Jollibee.
Guys, if that shit ain't hefty,
standard,
get it away
version,
from me.
Spicy chicken, fried chicken. So looks like a brioche bun, and quite honestly, that looks pretty good, doesn't it? Look at that.
I don't know. Why is your voice
fresh
squeaking?
Green leaf lettuce. You've got 2 chunks of tomato on there.
Okay, I'm being informed by trusted viewer Swimco that the cross section of the fried chicken is upsetting. I'm ready to get upset.
But I don't know what.
I love hurting myself.
Okay size. It's not huge, but it's also not tiny.
The size of the chicken?
I think they got some sauce on the bottom there. All right, well. That looks like a pretty good bite, doesn't it? We're going to get a lot of lettuce.
You really lose sight of how absurd a lot of fill as a concept is when you haven't watched them in a little bit, you know?
Right, that's
this
for
is
sure.
great. I really... What an experience
Let's try
for me.
I've never eaten Filipino chicken before.
I'm glad to share it with all of you.
Let's give it a go. It is time for the deluxe chicken sandwich from Jollibee right now. Let's taste it. The funny part is it looks spicy, doesn't it? I think they gave me the spicy and I didn't ask for it.
It looks spicy?
I think it is the spicy. I asked for regular, but I think that's the spicy chicken. Well, let's find out.
Sure, man. Yeah. Oh, big bite. Yep.
Devour.
Great. Oh, we're thinking. Oh!
All the sauce is on the bottom. I don't know if it's mayo or something else.
I don't know, man. Oh! Is he gonna eat the whole thing before we get a thought? Ooh, there was a good frame in there. Ah! Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's the guy I know. Me when I eat food. He kind of looks like, you know that picture of him from, like, I think it was from Panda Lee era, maybe even pre-Panda Lee. I think it was Panda filming it. When he's walking through, like, some kind of cafeteria thing with a tray and a leather jacket on, and he looks really pissed off while he's walking with the tray. I'm getting that kind of vibe. He's even holding food, like, kind of like that, you know? I really like this. I'm having fun. Okay, calm down.
That is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
How
First off, the chicken is
how
very
anticlimactic.
juicy. As I bite each bite, there's a lot of juice in that chicken, in the sandwich. The breading is not spicy. It looks spicy, like it's bright orange, but it's not. It's mild, but it has good flavor to it. It actually has really good flavor to it. And the veggies are fresh. It just tastes to me like regular mayo on the bottom. But this is a pretty good chicken sandwich.
What is going on with the bottom here? Do you see? This is supposed to be... All I see him holding is a handful of lettuce that has, like, mayo on it. And it's just... What happened? What's going on here?
Burger. It's pretty good.
Or is everything falling out? I hate when that happens. Oh. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. I love all the Donkey Kong slides he's got going on. I can't hate on that. Look at that. It's the guy, the original light.
That is not bad at all. It's messy, as you can see, sadly.
Yeah. No, I just noticed that, actually.
But it actually tastes pretty good. All right, I'll have some more of that later.
Oh, thank God Habib is here with the 20 euros to say yummy. Thanks so much, Habib.
We're tasting a big menu. I don't want to eat too much of it. That's quite good. That is a good chicken sandwich. The one negative, because they gave you such a huge piece of lettuce, look what happens. All the condiment comes off on the giant piece of lettuce, so now it's kind of messy. I would say that's a negative.
Yeah,
like,
no, for sure.
Maybe they should give you 2 smaller pieces of lettuce rather than this insanely huge one. It's like a salad on the sandwich.
Yeah, no,
There's
for
so
sure.
much of it, you know? And it's hard to control on there. You know what? I'll say the 2 pieces of tomato
they should find a way to
addition.
change lettuce's coefficient of friction.
2. That's pretty good, I would say. Thank you, Habib, for a super chat.
Okay, yeah. Okay, eat something else. I'm sick of this. Sick of it. Eat something else.
We'll find out.
Angus Deluxe Burger.
Let's give it a look.
Oh my God, he undresses it.
I don't really know what Angus means.
Like a lady.
I feel like everyone says their beef is Angus.
Yeah, what does Angus mean? I'm Googling this. What is Angus?
Well, it looks incredibly similar to what we just did with the...
Guys, this is gonna shock you. Angus beef refers to beef derived from Angus cattle, a breed originating from Scotland. There you go.
Chicken sandwich, lettuce and
Mystery
tomato.
solved.
It's the same giant green leaf lettuce. It looks like 2 tomatoes. It looks like a yellow sauce. So this is a different sauce than what we just had on that chicken sandwich, because this doesn't look like mayo. This is like a yellow sauce. I wonder if it's like a mustard.
Okay, yellow.
Let me see. Also, we have a little bit of red onion, and we have pickles on the top.
Yeah, can you keep fingering it? I would. Yeah.
Maybe some ketchup on there too.
Just like that. Yeah.
It is mustard. It's a variation.
Oh,
of
did
mustard.
he just? It's. Okay, fingering the bun. And then what I didn't see, because I was looking here and not here, is I guess he must taste it. And he goes, go eat my turn. It's a variation of my turn.
Let me taste
Okay, let's see.
There may be some ketchup on there, too.
It's just why are you like this? You're streaming. You're literally on camera right now. Chill.
It is mustard.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a variation of mustard.
It's a variation.
Let's take a look at the burger. So there it is. It's a big beef patty with cheese.
Uh-huh.
Okay, American cheese it looks like, which is weird. It's Jollibee. Why are they using American cheese? Don't know.
Yeah,
All right,
man, I don't know.
Let's try it. The Angus burger.
You should use
from
Filipino cheese, am I
Jollibee.
right?
Is it any good? Let's find out.
Oh my god, the comical way he... this guy thinks he's a cartoon.
Devour.
I don't know about all this. Well, he finally booted up the live stream. His slides are on now. Oh! Cartoon character again.
That's interesting.
Whoa! The fuck are you looking at? What the fuck are you looking at? What are you looking at, bitch? You want some?
One more bite,
Sure.
and I'll tell you what I think.
Hey, what's LC, by the way? Why does he heart LC?
One more bite, and I'll tell you what I think.
I heart LC. I heart Lizard Club. Liberty City. Large cock. Oh, okay.
The Angus burger
Thank you, Divas.
from Jollibee is actually one of the best burgers I
Little
have
cock.
had
Oh, okay,
on
Diva.
this show.
That's none of my business.
I'm not exaggerating.
What?
I have had on this show.
Sorry, I missed that. Can you say that again?
The Angus burger from Jollibee
Yeah.
is actually one of the best burgers I have had on this show.
Oh my god, that's what you did the dramatic pause for? To tell us that this is the best fast food burger you've eaten out of all the Oh, I don't care!
I'm not exaggerating.
Oh
The
my
beef
god, I
tastes
didn't think
good.
you
It's better than
were!
standard beef. It's not over.
Oh my god, this is so stupid.
Every time he takes a bite, he gets a brain blast.
Pretty much.
Smiley face emoji.
I feel that way too, Jordan. Thank you for the $2. Yeah, it's like he's trying... I think the brain blast you're seeing is him trying to think really hard of something interesting and unique to say about a burger that millions of people have probably... Maybe is millions right? Yeah, probably millions. I don't know. I'm not a Jollibee statistician, but
It's
yeah, you're
obviously
right.
It's going to be browned.
He's working very
But it
hard
has
to
good
think of
flavor.
something
They've
interesting to
seasoned
say.
the beef.
For sure.
So it's Angus and seasoned beef. The vegetables are very juicy and fresh.
Oh, thank God.
The addition of that yellow mustard with the ketchup is perfect.
Oh.
You get a bite of tanginess when you bite into it. You taste the savoriness of the meat. You taste the cheese. The lettuce
course
and
it's
tomato
tangy.
is fresh and good. The bun is good. This is super good. I can't believe this tastes so good. I never expected.
Are you gonna cry?
that Jollibee.
Because the last time
would
you
have
ate a burger that tasted surprisingly good, you cried into it.
This
so.
good of a burger. This is really good. This is on
Well,
par.
okay, maybe he was. To be fair, maybe all his tears had been cried. This is July 1st. It was the day after. No, wait. When was the bird thing? When was crying over the bird? I don't even know. I don't even know.
Every time he takes a bit, Oik takes a blast. If you know what I mean. Lol.
You are foul, but thank you for the $5 super chat, Neon Arrakis. That's gross, but thank you. And you're probably correct, unfortunately.
Remember a few months ago at Arby's, I tried their burger, and I was shocked at how good it was. I was like, Arby's is not supposed to be doing burgers, but they did them, and it was good.
Sure,
This
they're not
is on
supposed
par
to.
with that.
They're not
It's
supposed to be
super
doing
good.
them.
So if you tried the Arby's burger,
Yeah, I like that it said
and
oink.
you have a Jollibee near you, never tried it, try their Angus Deluxe Burger. This is ridiculous.
Ooh, that's a really good DK in the
I want
background.
to keep eating it, except I have so much more to eat. All right, I'm going to take one more bite.
Oh yeah, you're a dainty girl. You couldn't possibly take another bite.
That is amazing. I'm going back to that sucker. That is
What's up, Jay
delicious.
Cosney? Good to see you.
Wow. Okay, wow. None of this is getting thrown out. All the
Wait,
food we get
what?
to save so far. The both sandwiches were really good.
What does that imply? Does that imply that normally he throws out the stuff he doesn't finish? Why would you go out of your way to say none of this is getting thrown out if that wasn't a regular occurrence? I'm just saying.
Okay?
Calm down, liberals. It's called facts and logic.
Now we're going to get down to the nitty-gritty, the tough stuff, all right? What I mean by that is the stuff that's a little weird to Americans. When you tell me you're going to have spaghetti that has a sweet sauce with
it's very
hot
normal
dogs,
to everybody else in the
beef,
world,
and
yes.
cheddar cheese on it, I start to freak out. I am Italian.
I start to freak
that's
out.
really messed up. I think that's going to be disgusting.
What did I say like 15 minutes
And that's
ago?
a very refreshing beverage.
That if you talked about being Italian again?
You know.
Oh, I hate this.
Maybe I'm judging unfairly because I did say that
Maybe
I didn't
you're
think that the food
stupid.
was going to be very good, and both
How
of
about you
those
can-
sandwiches are very good.
I'm not Italian, and I think it sounds weird too. Maybe you can just hate it because it's weird and not because you're Italian. Calm down.
So maybe
You're
I
like a
did
quarter
judge
Italian,
unfairly.
by the way.
Okay.
Literally calm
So,
down.
Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna blow my nose because my nose started to get congested a little bit.
Thank you for
eating those.
announcing it.
Got all these out before we adjust. All right.
Whoa. Oh. Okay.
All right. Here we go. Continuing on. I'm
I got
excited
concerned,
because that was
but-
really good. Maybe the rest of the food will actually be really good. Here we go. Okay. I'm ready for the next portion of DSP Tries It.
Oh, thank
now
God.
we're getting to the good stuff. Ready? Chicken Joy. Let's take another look at it.
I don't know if this is the good part. I'll level with you guys. I'm sorry I'm being toxic. Has anybody here had
Look
the
at
sweet
that
spaghetti and it's good? Or like, if you've had it, is it good or
I
bad?
don't know.
Yeah, I
I'll
don't
take a
either.
bite of
I
the
wouldn't
chicken
eat that.
First, but that
I'll
spaghetti,
be honest
man,
with you.
I'm scared. Like, people say that's good. That actually legit terrifies me, being that I've eaten Italian-style spaghetti my whole life. So I don't know about this.
Oh
I will
my
say
god,
this-
it terrifies him. First, let's break that down. First of all, it terrifies him. The spaghetti terrifies him. Secondly, it terrifies him because he's Italian and he grew up not eating sweet Filipino spaghetti his whole life. Guess what? I think most of us have not grown up eating sweet Filipino spaghetti, and we don't have to be Italian to think that this is weird.
The chicken's definitely greasy. You can see there's grease reflecting on the top there.
Yeah,
Look at that.
cool.
So it's definitely a greasy fried chicken, but what are you going to do? Most fried chicken is quite greasy.
That it could be
It looks like
due
they gave
in
me
part to the
a
fact that it's cooked by submerging it in oil.
drumstick. Chicken drumstick here,
Yeah.
where sadly some of the breading has come off.
Oh, it's so
And
sad. Are you gonna
skin.
cry?
And then they gave me, is this a thigh?
Probably.
It's a chicken thigh. Okay. I guess for
Great.
ease of eating, I will eat the drumstick. I think that makes more sense.
For
'cause
ease of
the thigh's
eating.
probably really messy and will go everywhere.
For ease of
So,
eating.
Here's what I'll do. We
I'm
have
sure the
plate with
chicken's fine. It's just
gravy.
the
I'm gonna do what
spaghetti I'm
people have
weary of.
recommended. Okay.
Yeah, I'm secretly Italian. That's right.
Wow, I can't get it open. Holy crap. That is on there like airtight. Let me see if I can pop it around the edges. Wow, I can't. I think they did it
Oh
on
my
purpose.
god, how weak is
for
this
travel.
guy?
But man, this is really hard to get off. I can't get the lid off. Look, it won't. It's not giving at all.
No way. Dude, calm
I
down.
can't get it off.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm pulling. Look how hard I'm pulling. Okay. Okay,
Look how hard I'm
Well, that
pulling!
will not leak.
And you know how tiny these little cups of sauce or gravy or whatever are. He's just fucking putting his whole damn body weight into opening this little gravy. This is awesome. I like this.
That will not
I
be
so
leaking
enjoy
anytime
this.
soon. Okay. Pop that back into like shape. All
See,
right, here we
Gallows,
go.
that's what I thought. I actually was going to say that earlier and then I didn't. To me, it looks like ketchup, but it's really hard to just say it looks like something without like smelling it or being near it. But if that's true, then I'm way out because I don't know, guys. You might have heard me say before that I really, really, really hate ketchup. Very un-Canadian of me. I really, really... Ketchup grosses me the F out. Even just the smell, it's not... I'm not about it.
So I'm gonna take
I can't do
the
it.
chicken.
And I'm not a picky eater at all.
Drumstick,
I'm
put it on
really,
here.
really not.
They have a
I'm
nice
actually
little
very not a
flag
picky
on
eater.
there.
But
It's a
ketchup, for some
spicy-
reason, I
it's a
just cannot
spicy
do it.
Drumstick. Be careful. All right, well.
The
I
flag
think
is
it's time
cute.
to eat it.
The little
What do
spicy
you
flag.
guys think? I think it's time to stop messing around
Yeah, ketchup
to
sucks.
actually try the Jollibee spicy
Yeah,
chicken
Johnny Chase, I'm
drumstick and see if
exactly the
it's any good.
same. Cool time to blink. I'm exactly the same, Johnny. I hate ketchup, but ketchup chips are cool for some reason. I don't know.
Alright.
I don't know. They don't taste like ketchup, though. You know what I did eat a couple weeks ago? One of my friends brought Miss Vicky's brand spicy ketchup chips. So they're like fancy ketchup chips, right? To D&D. And I ate one, and it tasted way too much like real ketchup for me to get over it, and I couldn't do it. It was not good. So if you don't like ketchup, but you like ketchup chips, don't get those ones. Not pleasant. Very upsetting, actually.
By the way, my fingers are turning red from touching it. So it must actually be pretty spicy if my fingers are changing
Filipino
color.
ketchup is made with bananas. Is that true? Are you
so here it is.
screwing
It's
with
very
me?
soft. The breading is very soft. It didn't particularly smell spicy. I'm gonna take a bite before I use
It's a lie
the gravy.
told to you by Big Banana.
Devour.
What it is! Filipino banana ketchup is made from bananas along with other ingredients like sugar, vinegar, and spices rather than tomatoes. It was created during World War II due to a tomato shortage in the Philippines. What the? Wow, this is crazy. Has anyone tried it? Do you think it's any good? It's probably not. Oh my god, Tricorder Transmissions! Thank you so much for the 3 months of membership. I really appreciate it. Thank you for making my lizard dance, milady. Hope you're having a great night. Cool to see you. I love bananas though, but I also love tomatoes, so you know what? That doesn't make a difference,
the skin
does it?
and the breading. Now I'm
Okay.
gonna try to eat some of the meat.
By all means. Oh, Phil's here. Sorry, Phil. We gotta watch Phil. Oh, hold on. I screwed it up. Okay. Yeah. Calm down. I'll go back.
And good evening.
I like the split second of the wrong scene. Bro. You literally pick what scene you're on before you hit the go live button. Like, actually, though. I don't... Oh my god, whatever. I don't get this. I really don't get this.
I couldn't see the stream. Hello, everyone.
I could... Oh, well, he debunked me. That's for sure.
Big ups, Saf. Congrats again on the charity stream.
Yeah, thank you so much, Tricorder, and thank you for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I did a little mini moment at the beginning of this stream, but I was letting everybody know if you're just coming in. Actually, there's quite a bit more people here, so I'll just say again, thank you for everything with the charity stream the other day. Highlight of the year, highlight of many years. I really appreciate it. I'm so appreciative. It's, like, amazing. I'm gonna keep the campaign active. If you'd like to donate, obviously I'll shout you out next time I stream. You don't have to, of course. I'm also gonna keep this command alive, this ! charity, if you ever want the link to donate. And I kept the alerts on, so if anybody does donate ever while I'm live streaming, a little thing will pop up on the screen and everybody will know that you're a very thoughtful person. And also that you're not raised Roman Catholic, because we don't do charity in public, according to this guy. Anyway, thank you, Tricorder. I really appreciate that.
And good evening and welcome to the late stream. Welcome to Taxi Life. As we begin the stream, first of all, thanks for being here tonight to chill with me in the Taxi Simulator game. I have a few updates regarding various different things I'd like to get you to up to speed on because
Yes,
some
please.
things have developed since the first stream.
What?
Okay.
Ooh.
So, as you know,
Emergency?
originally what I wanted to do was actually do GTA 4 with mods. You guys had said this is what you wanted overwhelmingly over the other options.
Overwhelmingly.
To play right now.
You guys wanted this.
I tried to get it to work, and it didn't work. Right? I couldn't get these
Is
mods
it 'cause
to work
you're
at all.
stupid?
I was getting errors, crashes, and all kinds of stuff, and it just wasn't even loading. Okay. Well, tonight I reapplied myself and got some help. Not gonna lie.
Oh my
Got
god,
some
don't
help
tell me we're doing
on what
GTA
possibly could
4.
have gone wrong, and I ended up redoing the process from start to finish. And the process is busted.
Am I about to
was
be
absolutely
mega
correct. I
felted?
had followed all the steps, and the steps were wrong. The steps were incorrect. They were saying unzip this into this. That's not how you do it. I knew there was that in this.
Oh my god, these
supposed-
book smart idiots over at Nexus Mods. I can't believe this. Also, Cool Freeze. Oh my
step-by-step
god.
process. Something had to have been wrong.
So
It's just like
he
I told you.
did everything correct. The people on the mod website did everything wrong. It is not his fault. Nothing he could do.
Guys, the other night, I said the problem is with people who do this kind of stuff in the modding community, in the programming community, and all these techie communities. They're very good at what they do.
Oh my god, maybe I'm just sensitive, but every time he talks about how this stuff works, he makes it sound like there's one guy. He's like, You know the nerds from The Simpsons? Okay, he makes it sound like that one guy is sitting by a computer with a whole bunch of monitors. There's a bunch of green ones and zeros falling down. They open up the YouTube, they click on the YouTube button, they type some stuff in, they scratch their butt, and then they walk away and go for their lunch break while YouTube crashes and burns because they just committed something without even checking it or thinking about it, and they're stupid idiots, and they're book smart, but they're not street smart, which for some reason... Wait, that also kind of doesn't make sense, because if they're book smart, shouldn't they get the coding right? Anyway... He's about to project this image onto the mod people, isn't he? Which I really like.
They can come out with crazy shit. They can make a game that's 20 years old look like it was made last week, right? The problem is they don't have the skills to actually explain it in a manner that a normal person would know. And they expect that if it doesn't work, you're just going to be able to troubleshoot it and fix it yourself when you have no techie background.
I hate this.
Which you can, of course, right? In this case,
average end user, am I right, fellas?
That they want to just unzip this file right into the folder. It'll override. You're done. That's not what you do. That's what they wrote in their instructions, but that's actually not what you do. There's certain files that you have to override onto certain folders to make sure it's overriding where those files are. It's not as simple as they basically tried to explain.
It's putting files into other files. I don't think it's that difficult.
Right? Anyway, I figured it all out. The good news is,
remember the time that he put mods on what was it? Hitman? This is a while ago now, maybe like December. I think I was streaming it. And he was having an issue with one of the mods, so all he did to try to fix it was he went into the TXT file and edited something and hit save and hoped that it would just So
now, I now have Grand Theft Auto 4 with 4K visuals.
Yeah, good times.
A completely new shader and lighting system, new textures, new details, reflections on the ground, reflections on the cars, new traffic behaviors, and more. Okay, I have the map. The map's been improved. Basically, tweaked like crazy. I love this. The game runs around 50 frames per second. It doesn't run a smooth 60 with these mods, which is kind of unfortunate. But then again, I ran the base game, and the base game didn't run at 60 frames either. The base game ran at like 55. I think it's okay to play the game at 50 frames per second. However, there is one big problem. And I don't know what it is. The game now
good news.
Has
Jade says
on the bottom.
Oh my god, he screwed it up again. Big news. Jade says okay, I'm gonna let it move up a little actually.
Only.
Just get back home to movies, see new Jurassic, IDK watch Uton.
Like letterbox, like if you're in a movie theater and you're watching a letterbox movie, is crisp and clean and sharp.
Watching a letterbox
But the top and bottom appear to have some bizarre blur filter.
I don't know, how'd you make it worse? What did you do?
Okay.
It sounds like you didn't do everything correct.
At all. Okay, is it an overlay? Because keep in mind, to play GTA 4, I have to boot Steam and the Rockstar launcher, and then I keep getting other pop-ups as well. Do you want to capture with Discord? Do you want to do this? No, fucker. I just want to play the game.
No, Okay, that was funny. I liked that. Hold on, let's hear that again while I fix this.
Okay, and I don't know what's causing it at all. Okay, is it an overlay? Because keep in mind, to play GTA 4, I have to boot Steam and the Rockstar launcher, and then I keep getting other pop-ups as well. Do you want to capture with Discord? Do you want to do this? No, fucker. I just want to play the game. Stop giving me 17 pop-ups and 42 overlays. Just boot the fucking game. But this game, for some reason, is the most ridiculous nonsense I've ever seen. When it comes to 400 things you gotta go through,
I really like that.
A $6 game. Yes, GTA 4 is $6. Why do I have to jump through hoops to boot it? Okay, so the mods are working, but it's blurry on the top and bottom. Here's the problem: you can't read the subtitles. You can't read the text at the top of the screen. It's fucking blurry, and you can tell it's some kind of bizarre filter. And I don't know if that's from the graphical mod that I got, or if it's from an overlay that's auto-loading.
Yeah, man, how could you ever know?
I don't know how to turn off.
I mean, this is just more proof that Darziak was doing everything for him when he was around.
I have all this information. Okay, I sent it to the same person who's been...
Okay, now that Jade's message has moved back up, just get back home to movies, see new Jurassic, IDK watch Uton. I think he's saying he just got back home from the movies and he saw the new Jurassic Park movie. I don't know if I'll watch you tonight. Although if he's home from the movie... home. The only thing that makes me not sure if he means he just got home from the movies rather than he's leaving for the movies is because he says, I don't know if I'll watch you tonight. And normally if he says that, it's because he's doing something else. All right? Listen. I understand him.
Helping me with mods all week long.
Oh yeah, okay. Listen to this.
Okay? So, I have all this information. Okay? I sent it to the same person who's been helping me with mods all week long. I'm hoping that overnight...
Is it Darziak? I feel like Darziak did come back, but in like a limited capacity.
To play GTA 4 with mods tomorrow with all of you. I think it would be awesome. It looks, graphically, it looks really good. It looks way better than it did previous. But previous, it was washed out. The lighting's terrible. It looks really good now, okay?
Which one's Darren? Is that Papa Vera?
But I don't know how to fix this issue. So I guess what I'll say is, here's what we can do. I'm going to wait and see if I can get any troubleshooting help from the person who's been helping me all along.
How come he won't say who it is? Say
Let's
their
have it
name.
set
Say
that
their
the
name.
first
Is it
stream
Darziak?
Is GTA 4 with mods. We'll boot it up and we'll see if anyone can figure out what this is, and if I can fix it on the fly, we'll play it. If it just doesn't work, I don't see how we can possibly play the game with the top and bottom blurred and we can't fucking see anything.
How did he manage to do that? I kind of want to know what he means, like what it looks like. Does he mean that there's like a bar running here where it's blurry and then a bar down here?
Supposed to do. I don't know why it's blurry.
That sounds hard to achieve, actually. I'm kind of...
Maybe someone will look at it and
impressed.
say, oh, I know what that is once they see it. You know what I mean? It might be one of those situations. I don't know.
Darziak would have had it right.
I certainly don't know. Okay?
Yeah, maybe. Listen, he's a furry. He would have known what to do.
Okay?
Calm down. It's just truth.
All right, so let's see what happens. Let's see if this can be fixed. And tomorrow we will say GTA 4 with mods, unless we can't fix this blurriness issue, in which case...
Oh, thank goodness. So we are still doing Taxi Life. We're so on.
All right? So that's tomorrow. Fair enough? Now, I've been rushing, because again, I spent another hour doing this.
Oh.
So I've been rushing. I literally just got everything in place as I turn this on. The wheel actually is a little bit too much to the left. Like, if I take a look here, hold on.
Yeah, sure. Please do.
You can't even, yeah, see? The wheel needs to be, I think...
Just tilt the webcam down a little.
The camera.
Yeah, do that. Yeah. That's what I said.
You don't want the top of my head to be cut off. Here's the wheel.
Well, the front of your head gets cut off all the time, so I don't know if it matters.
Pretty much, but now it's cutting off my hair, but you can see the wheel, right? See, it's good, but
so you gotta make a decision, hair or wheel.
Left. Like, the pedals are here, so here's where I should be grabbing.
Oh my god, dude, I swear to god, the, like, virtual backgrounds on Teams at work are better. And they look bad. This is so bad still.
That's really weird. I'm gonna move it to the right a little bit here.
Okay.
You'll still be able to see it on camera. Sidious, no, I'm not going to boot the game and show you the blur right now. I'll do it tomorrow, like
Please,
I said.
no, I kind of want to see it. I kind of want to know.
I'm tired of
oh, Jade spammed the same thing again. Just get back home to movies, see new Jurassic, IDK watch Uton.
So, here, that's better. There we go.
See.
Actually, it looks better there anyway. And that's a lot closer to where it should be. Okay, that's good. That looks very good, actually. Okay. Welcome home, Jade. You said you saw there was a new Jurassic Park movie out?
Menu!
I didn't even know a new Jurassic Park movie is out.
DSP translated this with ease! You guys were asking me to translate. Phil reads this and instantly knows what it is. Also, he said menu instead of movie, which is very funny. Also, I love how he just continues to talk down to Jade. Like he's not like a fucking... How old is he? He's like 29! He's like a grown-ass man. And he obviously knows enough to know what's going on, and he's... Oh, that's nice, Jade. I'm really glad you went to the movies, Jade. I hope you had a good night, Jade. He's so condescending.
Welcome home, Jade. He said you saw there was a new Jurassic Park movie.
Oh my god, you saw a Jurassic Park,
I didn't even know a new Jurassic Park movie is
wow,
out.
Jade.
So, well, welcome back home.
Welcome home.
Here we go. Am I excited for the Vest Marathon on Friday? Yes, I am. I think it's going to be a really
Dude,
good
okay,
event.
I gotta find out. I gotta learn about this Vest Marathon. This is something I missed entirely. I think it was a couple of weeks ago that he, like, fleshed out this idea while I was kind of taking a little impromptu break. And it sounds insane. It's called... Okay, wait. I know what it's called. Shroom told me, and I saw someone say it on Twitter. It's called No, not investment day. Indivestment day, right? Is that right? Indivestment day? It's Independence Day, but with vests? Pretty cool. And is it like a closet clean out? Or is it just vests? Just a vest festival? A vestival?
It's going to be very chill, very fun, very interactive.
So that's on Friday?
We're gonna have a good time together.
That's a shame. I work on Friday because I have a job.
Okay. Cool.
Too bad.
All right.
I'll have to watch it while I work, I guess. Am I right, Divas? I guess I could watch it in the evening.
All right, cool. So tonight, Taxi Life. Now, I'll be honest.
Okay, so
with you.
Kikimora says closet clean out, but glasses swap are $50. Vest swaps are $100. Oh my god. How do you even feel okay, like, putting that out there? I don't even want to say that as a joke, because I feel like someone would do it, and then I'd feel like a massive piece of shit. You know what I mean? I don't know how, like, how do you live this way?
I haven't looked at DLCs.
How do you live this way?
DLCs for this. One is the new
It's
one
unbelievable.
that just came out last week.
It's also
VIP
funny.
City Guide.
So he just...
Basically,
The novelty of the stream is that he's gonna just change vests all day. It's so...
What happens is your cab turns into a
$100 to change my vest.
You see this, and you drive around town, and you're
Pretty
basically
cool.
doing tours for people in Barcelona. It's an interesting premise.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
I don't know if it's going to add much more.
Oh,
to the
of course
game.
there's
Basically,
alcohol.
you'll
Yes,
see
very
some
good.
of the sightseeing in the city. I think tonight we'll do a standard.
How does he already need a
stream,
clean clean
see
out
how it
when...
goes. If we start to get bored,
He just
with
did
the
one,
game,
like,
then we can look
2
to maybe
years
add
ago?
some DLCs to make it better. But as of now, I think that it's been fine, has it not? So I think we'll have a regular Taxi live stream. There's also another one, delivery driver, and that basically you're working essentially for DoorDash. You're picking up stuff and you're driving
He
it
should
around
just
town
do
and
that in
delivering
real
it.
life.
But that's not much different.
He should just
than
do
delivering
that.
fares,
Oh.
right? Like it's almost exactly
Now
the
I know
same,
you
just
guys mean
instead of
about
the
this
person
being
getting in your
shovelware,
car,
by the way. This
you're just
looks
picking up
really...
an item and driving it around town. So that one, I don't know. That might be
If I'm scrolling through, like, Steam or the eShop or something, this is the stuff I immediately just scroll past, you know?
pretty boring.
This
But
is
I
not...
think that the other one might be good. We'll have to see.
This is not it.
Okay. Let me turn off the lights.
Oh, yeah, please. Yeah. Yes, that's right, Shroom. He wanted to get the same tips that he got in the game in person.
And
Very cool.
let me see where the camera goes. I don't recall for Taxi Life where I put my setup. Once again,
What's up, Sonny?
The game I'm playing is completely different. It is middle. Okay, so leaderboard's on the bottom, and this is middle right. Okay, so I just got to move the leaderboard to the bottom.
Please.
Geez, where is everyone tonight?
Oh, no!
Attendance is quite low tonight. What happened? People used to be really excited for Taxi Life. Where is everybody? We have only 150 people watching on YouTube.
Oh my god, calm down! Also, that's really
Yeah,
funny,
on
because
Kick.
I have more than that. Not that I'm
Only
hyperfixating.
50. What happened to Taxi
Not that it
Life?
matters. I'd do it for 5
The
people.
stream was doing really well for the first
But-
2 sessions. I'm not sure what's going on.
Oh no. Yeah, not great, man. Not great.
Wednesdays,
Everybody went to
though,
see
it's not
the new
particularly
Jurassic Park, I
Wednesday
guess.
night.
I don't know.
Remember Mario Kart used to be Wednesday, and that always got attendance.
Oh my god!
So I'm honestly not sure.
Dude! Okay, stop talking about it. It's so
We'll hang out for
embarrassing.
another few minutes, I guess, before we start. See if we can get more.
It's so
attendance. I don't
embarrassing
know
to
what's
just keep
going on with
talking
Taxi
about
Life.
it. Just play the
This has done
game.
well the last 2 weeks.
Maybe they're waiting for you to
so
start.
I'm confused.
Maybe they look at the preview and they see it's you just yapping, so they leave because they're like, "I'll come back later when he's actually playing the game." I think that's actually like really, really common.
Well, okay, now definitely my hair is cut off. Let me fix this.
Oh my god, you're not gonna get to fix it. It's either the hair or the wheel, bud.
So you can still see the wheel and okay, my head's in the shot. Good.
Oh my god, dude, bro, brother.
Dude, I stream for 2 people and I'm ecstatic, lol.
That's what I'm saying, Tricorder. Thank you for the $2 super chat. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know.
See the GTR.
I get it. I get that he... Not to sound like I'm defending him. He does this for a living. But it's not fun. There's no way you can spin it and make it so that it's fun to watch someone stream who talks about the stream. I think I once called this meta... You know when people talk about, like, meta gaming? It's like meta streaming. That's what he does. I think that's what he does. It's like meta streaming. He streams about the stream that he's doing, and he talks about the metrics of the stream that he's on constantly. And other people call that like a stakeholder meeting. That's literally what it is. It's like Oh, I'm live right now and I have 150 viewers and it's a Wednesday night, and last week on a Wednesday night I had this many. Like, bro, you need to stop because nobody wants to watch you talk about this. Nobody wants to watch you talk about this. It's not fun to watch. And that's like it's like a self-defeating thing because then nobody wants to watch it, so then the number stays low. Do you get it? Do you get it? I'd way rather watch someone with 2 viewers that's having a good time and doing it because they're having fun than a guy that's just going to talk about the stream itself while on the stream, you know? I don't know. I don't know.
While we wait, do you really want to see it? It's frustrating. All right, fine. I'll show it to you. Ready?
Oh, he's gonna show it! Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy.
Watch how stupid this is.
Anyway, thank you for the $2 tricorder. Guys, go check out tricorder. I'm sure the streams are great. Tricorder makes the funny little vocal isolated videos.
Ton of shit.
Very fun.
It's gonna open up a Rockstar launcher and all kinds of dumb shit. So watch.
Love a
this,
Detraction Jackson video. Oh.
I don't know who needs the Rockstar launcher. Oh, by the way, the lights are still on.
Well, you need the Rockstar launcher, apparently.
There we go. That's better. Okay. So look at this Rockstar launcher, and you gotta sit here and wait like an asshole. I just want to play the game. Why do I need the
Okay, that's pretty
Rockstar
funny.
launcher? And the answer is you don't. It's a $6 game. Rockstar.
You gotta sit here and wait like an asshole. Yeah, only assholes wait. Am I right? Am I right, Diva? Guys, check this out. Hey guys, look at this. The Asian jokes isolated video. Let me pull that one up. That sounds great. I don't think I saw that one. Let's see. Asian jokes, Asian jokes, Asian jokes. Oh, let me search. Detraction Jackson just makes so many bangers. Oh, on Asian People Volume 1. Oh, I'm ready.
Oh, he's Chinese or something. Hey, oh, you want some, want some chicken chow mein? Maybe I distract him. Oh, doesn't that just look so delicious? Oh, it looks like fucking vomit on a plate, dude. Oh, that's what they eat over there? Ugh. Oh, Verba Unit Advanced. I to the English language. Hello.
Okay, if you didn't know, I'm half Asian. I'm always saying rah 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 rah. All the time. My dad too. He's always going rah 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 rah.
You. Hello.
Rah 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 rah. My first word was actually rah 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 rah.
Hello. Fuck you, motherfucker. Oh yeah, you want Chicky Chang? I give you Chicky Chang. It's 100 identical.
You know what? Maybe I'm stupid, but I didn't know he said Chicky Chang so many times. I actually had no idea he said Chicky Chang so many times.
Chinese.
Kind of incredible. Incredible.
We're in the same gang, so we wear the same baseball cap. Oh.
What?
Oh, he knows that. You have into dust. Oh, would you like to give me some cocaine? Please give me cocaine.
No, I'm
Hello.
Chinese, not Filipino. I just like Filipino when I'm really tanned, which I am right now.
Hello.
I spent all day in my sister's pool yesterday.
Oh yes, we find other. We shoot them in face. Ding dong ding. Hold on, ding dong ding dong ding dong. Speak their language.
Ding dong dang. I'm always saying that one too. Banger.
Oh, you want toy? Fuck you, I bring you rice. You'll get fried rice. I don't like Asian chicks.
Ooh.
You'll get fried rice. I don't like Asian chicks.
I don't like Asian chicks. Well, fuck you too.
Oh wait, I'm Chinese.
Well, how about fuck you too? We don't like you either.
Bro, what race I won. There you go. I was authentic. The authentic Chinese celebration dance.
These aren't even...
Adventures of Ding Dong Wong. No, you killed Ding Dong. How dare you kill Ding Dong Wong?
Ding Dong
Ding Dong
Wong!
Wong must come back for revenge. Ding Dong Fire! Yes! Get the taste of...
Yeah, my uncle's name is Ding Dong Wong,
Ding Dong.
actually.
Ding Dong will get you now! Fire! Who the fuck shoot me? I took the vehicle out. Ding Dong Wong! Hi! You snipe Ding Dong! Now you're going to get the taste of the Dong Wong.
The Dong Wong?
Ding Dong Wong!
Shouldn't it be the... First of all, shouldn't it be the Wong Dong, not the Wong... Not the Dong... Wait. Yeah, I'm confused now. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Thank you so much for
Oh,
pulling
dude,
up
no,
my
don't worry.
content so very,
You don't have to
very
super chat
kind
me
of
for that, but thank you. That's
Smiley
really nice
face
of you.
emoji. You're the best.
Don't worry about it. You didn't have to... Please, you don't have to super chat about it. Thank you so much for the $5, though. I'm grateful. But this is very fun. I'm gonna keep this pulled up. If there's any dead air, we can just learn about Dong Wong. Or whatever the fuck. Oh, wrong video. Oh, we got so many options. We've got him eating Jollibee. We've got him saying he doesn't like Asian chicks. We've got whatever this is. I guess we should get back to the matter at hand.
GTA 4.
But yeah, no problem, dude. If you guys want to check out that video,
Look at this.
it looks like there's a part 2 as well, which is very intriguing to me.
Then it says offline mode can't even establish a connection to the launcher. Did you read that? Then there were errors loading some of the add-ons. I don't know what that means because I did exactly as I was told.
Oh my god, you
see
did
at
everything
the top
correct.
And bottom of the screen.
Ooh,
it's
yeah.
blurry.
Look at the
upper
little,
left-hand
the
corner.
thingy.
See how blurry that is?
I do. Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't know what's causing.
Ooh, that's so weird.
The screen is
How did he do that? Gay Tony, how did he do this?
As you get further out, and I don't know what's causing.
How do you pull this
bizarre
off? I'm
blur
like
issue.
shocked. What's up, Checkmate? How did he manage this?
And I'll boot it up for you so you can see some of the
Incredible.
There you go. Look how blurry it is. Why is
Yeah.
it doing that? Same thing at the top.
No, good question.
You see
It's
the-
like this is the line of like where it's blurry because you can see like his head, and then like the bottom here with the. That's so. How did he do this? Does anybody know? Is anybody? I'm not a PC gamer at all. I'm a console cuck for life, beach. But
Middle is sharp.
how did he manage this?
Try pressing the home key. What is the home key? You mean the Windows key?
No, the home key on your keyboard,
What
motherfucker.
is the home key?
It's this one. It's this one right here that says home on it. It's beside insert.
What is the home key?
Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Oh no, my cord's not long enough. This one, it's right here. I swear to God, I'm pointing at it. That one right there. What? Huh? The home... The one that says home on it.
Jade, you're gonna go eat? Alright, maybe I'll see you, maybe I won't. What is
ID,
the home...
IDK watch you ton, I not eat yet, K bye. That one's a pretty easy one to translate. I don't know if I'm gonna watch you tonight. I didn't eat yet, bye. He's so abrupt. I love it. I love an abrupt king. Honestly, that's funny. Translated with ease yet again by Phil. Of course.
Jade, you're gonna go eat? Alright, maybe I'll see you, maybe I won't. What is the home key?
It's the... Oh my god, I can't
What is
believe
next to the
this!
delete key?
No, it's not. Oh no! Guys, look at your keyboards right now if you're on PC. The home key is not next to the delete key. It's kitty corner to the delete key. He is about to go... no it's not. No, it's not beside the delete key. You said it's beside the delete key. I don't see it beside the delete key. I see the end button. You are an idiot. You are all lying to me. You're stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's the Rockstar launcher. Offline mode and blurry. Look, blurry.
Okay, no, he hit the... He found it. I'm felted. He found it.
What is causing this bizarre blur?
He found it. I can't
Phil's
believe it.
type to look for the any key to continue.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Smitty. Where's the any key? Oh, not now. I'm starting a tab. Or whatever he's... What did Homer say? Anyway, thank you. I appreciate it.
I get why people think he is doing a bit. No one is this freaking dumb and lazy and entitled.
Well, first of all, thank you for the $5 super chat. Second of all, I agree. Because I forget who I showed. I have shown...
Where's the any key? I see Esk and Kadal.
Might have been my dad, actually. Who said, like, no, it's a bit. He also thinks Amber Lynn is a bit as well. So, and again, like you said, I get it. Because it's hard to believe that these people are who they are. But there's just too much evidence that they just are who they are, and it's crazy. Anyway, thank you for the super chat. And Pasta Maker, thank you for the $2 super chat. I see Esk and Katarl. Oh, I'll start a tab. Anyway, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it.
In the game.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
It's so
How did he...
fucking weird.
Yeah, it is really weird. I don't know how he pulled this off.
I'm thinking it's one of the mods is malfunctioning.
You
There's a
think?
mod
Do you
for some
think?
weird thing with the visual, and
Do you
it's
think?
malfunctioning. It's making only the top and bottom
It's
blurry
just
and
weird
loose.
how it only did the top and
Yeah.
bottom, though. Yeah, I agree with him. This
How
is
does that
very
make any
strange.
goddamn sense?
Very weird.
Yeah. So
Johnny.
Let me show you what it looks like.
Johnny JH donated $5 to Extra Life. Thank you so much, Johnny. I appreciate that so much. That's so nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Massive shout out to Johnny. Thank you. We stand a charitable donation. Guys, yeah, this is a great time to remind you. I am keeping my Tiltify campaign open. If you ever want to make a donation, that would be incredible. It'll just go to the existing campaign. Do exclamation point charity, or the link is in the description of the streams, and I'm just gonna start keeping it there at the top. So yeah, thank you. That's so nice, Johnny. I really appreciate it.
Like,
massive shout out to you, Diva. You're a real diva, an absolute diva.
I don't care about the
this is very strange, by the way. So he's gonna keep going just in case it's only like on the start screen or something, eh? Let's see.
Take a look at this. So as you can see, the
oh
graphics
no,
are
it is like that.
different.
Look at the dialogue at the bottom screwed up.
The lighting is completely different. Look at the reflections on the ground. The car has reflections. You can't really see it because we're in the dark, but look at the hood. See that? This is all stuff that was not in the original.
Good job, Phil. You're great at modding. That's why your screen looks all messed up.
Been modded. Sidious, I have no idea about any mod called Fusion Fix. No clue. I had two zip files or packaged files. All I did was unpack them and paste them into certain folders.
Oh God, he's such an old man. I had 2 zip files or packaged files. Bro, calm down.
One program that apparently
you're pissing me off.
Some DXV, DKV, something program. I copy and pasted some settings into the Steam settings. You know, the properties page.
Yeah, no, yeah.
And then there was some shaders. So it was another thing that I downloaded and pasted, and then there was a file I ran, and I changed it to go to Vulkan graphics, which I was supposed to do because apparently the graphics are different for this mod, and then it applied, and that was it. I don't know anything about Fusion Fix. I know nothing about anything. Okay?
Okay.
So, yeah. So
listen, I don't know anything about modding PC games, but
see, there's all these different.
I do know a thing about files and zipped files. I really like that he called it packaged files.
See, I got it running at 4K, 120 hertz, but I have it limited to 60 frames, which is hilarious because it's only 55 anyway.
That is hilarious. That's so funny.
There's other things too. I don't even know what these are, screen filters and things, but I have them set to how I was told to set them. But okay. I have absolutely no
PC bros up in the chat here. Do you spot anything here that seems off immediately? I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything. I doubt there's a setting just called like top and bottom of the screen are blurry. So I'm sure that that's not wrong. It does say screen filter 4. Like, are there different filters? Did he pick one? I don't know. I don't know.
Why this is
it's probably something in his weird packaged files.
What it looks like is it's sharp right here in the middle.
What's up, Cell? I know, that's the other thing. This game has been around for 1 billion years.
So, I don't know. The screen filter doesn't actually do anything if you take a look. I don't think we want that. I don't think we want that. Default is just blank, see? Off, 4. So, whatever it is, you need to use this 4 filter. I was told you have to use the 4 filter or stuff doesn't work right.
Yo, who at packaging they files right now?
Nothing here that has anything to do with screen blur on the bottom or top, unless maybe aspect ratio.
Holy shit, are you gonna play the taxi game? This has just turned into a troubleshooting stream.
Blurry on the top and bottom, no matter what I do.
Okay, what about this? PC bros, rise up. This is your time to shine. I mean, I don't really know what... This all seems pretty straightforward to me. I don't know.
Yeah. Trying to make depth of field for a sec. I think I tried that too. Didn't do anything. Nothing. See? Didn't do anything. Not affecting this.
Closest thing I've ever done to this is the time my friends wanted me to play Minecraft with them really bad, and they told me exactly what to do step by step, and also this was like 6 years ago, so... No, not 6 years ago, like 4 years ago. Oh my god! Detraction Jackson! Thank you so much for donating $20 to Extra Life! That's amazing, thank you! He says, big ups, thanks for the inspiration. I'm having a blast doing this vintage fill clipping. Dude, how could you not when you got enough footage to make shit like DSP Says It on Asian People Volume 1? Volume 1? That means there's more than one! That's amazing! Detraction Jackson, thank you for the $20 donation to Extra Life. That's amazing. Thank you. I do really appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. Thank you.
A nearsighted, it's nearsighted mode. Like you're squinting like Mr.
Nearsighted mode? Hell yeah.
What's causing it. It's driving me nuts.
I felt that, honestly.
So,
Yeah.
There's tree lighting, tree alpha, all kinds of stuff.
Ugh.
But I don't know what's causing the blur.
You guys ever have
So,
hair
like
and
I
then
said,
it pisses you off?
We're gonna do Taxi Life tonight. We're not gonna mess with this all night.
I'm gonna
but
shave it. I'm gonna go bald.
That's as far as I got, and I did it exactly as I was supposed to. And it doesn't work. So
Okay,
then I did it
great.
a way that actually gets it to work, meaning actually pasting to the right place, because the guy who made the instructions did them wrong because he's not very smart, I guess, not very bright.
Oh
so
my god!
That then, you know, made the files paste to the right spot at least, and then the mod started working. But it's obvious there's
What
something
an
wrong with
asshole! Whoever made the mods wasn't very smart. They used to paste to the right place. What a dick.
something, because when I booted,
Wow.
it said there's an error. So you saw there was an error.
I
as doing
guarantee
the
they're
game.
smarter than you,
Something
Phil.
about
Can you
loading
make
properly.
mods? I can't. I don't know how to
Something
do
is up
that.
It's not working regardless. And that's
What?
what's
Like
causing
what?
the blur. Well, like I said, the person who's helping me with it should be able, hopefully, to figure it out. I
Okay.
hope.
If
I
he
guess
can
we'll
peel
see.
himself away from the dragon porn for long
And he'll
enough.
give me some
Am I
advice.
right?
If not, tomorrow, we'll try to get it to work live on
Holy.
stream. If we can't, forget it. We'll do something different.
Forget
At
it.
this point, I'm just not going to waste time. You know, that's now almost 3 hours of my time wasted because it's still not working. So if it doesn't work tomorrow, I'm done with this trying to do it. It's just stupid.
Yeah,
You know,
good
wasting
idea.
Everybody's time.
Like a wise man named Homer Simpson once said, if something's too hard, it's not worth doing.
Okay. Look for fusion fix. All right.
Enough of the fucking fusion fix. Usually the mods let you choose the
Hold on,
files
I'm gonna-
and
I'm
then
just gonna
say
type
leave
that
the
right
rest
now
in
so I
their
remember it for
folder.
later.
Shaders are notorious for being slightly different than mods. They go in different folders. He's just mad the folder he has to do stuff to isn't called mods. That's some good insight. That's very funny. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what this is. It does look newer, doesn't it? I just be putting it on for Freddy.
Okay. All right. Are we gonna go here, guys? Tonight, obviously, let's have a chill time. As you know, when I'm playing this game, I like to hang out with you guys. There is a bummer. I can't play the music anymore. You wanna know why? All the music in the game is claimed on YouTube and makes the video.
This is amazing news for me. I didn't know that this game specifically had music, but when he was playing the American Truck Sim one and I was restreaming it, it would have music anytime he wasn't actually like actively driving, and it pissed me the fuck off because then it would play over my music and it would sound weird and then I have to keep pausing it and unpausing it. This is great news for me. Also, it's very like funny and kind of foreign to me for someone of this channel size, by which I mean like the number of viewers he gets, to care so much about the copyright, because you guys know I spend my whole, and I'm not grandstanding on him, I'm just stating facts, I spend my whole entire streams every time I stream playing copyrighted music from start to finish, and I do get literally dozens and dozens, like literally every single song I play, I get it a copyright claim for. And it just doesn't matter, because when I look at how much it would be worth, like YouTube tells you, they're like, oh, you should really consider monetizing this stuff, you know, because they want you to monetize it, because they want to make money off of it. They'll be like, man, you could be making 12 cents, so you should reconsider. And also, no offense, and I'm, again, not trying to grandstand or sound weird, because I truly don't give a shit about numbers. I would do this for 5 people. I did do it for 5 people for a very long time on Twitch. So calm down, liberals. It's not about numbers. But he is getting very few views. Every VOD he posts is getting like a couple hundred views at most. So if I'm getting 12 cents, the opportunity for 12 cents on mine, I can't imagine how many pennies he's getting offered on his. And it just seems like a lot to worry about, you know?
Completely
Why worry about it?
non-monetizable.
Why worry
So
about
the
it?
last 2 videos I made of this game, I made nothing. Because
Oh,
I can't monetize
oh, that's
them because of
shocking.
the
Instead
AI
of
music.
making
So we're gonna have
12
to do it with no
cents,
music, which
probably.
really sucks ass,
Very
but
cool.
it is what it is. So
Yeah, sorry, not to have a fucking dick measuring contest with DSP, but
okay,
just
Really
some
sucks.
facts.
To be honest, it's not a big deal. The music already, we've heard all the songs on loop, and we've already heard that they're boring, right? Like the same shit over and over. It sucks.
Actually,
you know, that's YouTube. Oh, music, claim it. So you can't monetize any content you put out. All right. And guys,
Okay,
can we
Diva.
get
I forgot
some
what I was gonna
support
say. Don't worry about it.
tonight for Taxi Life? I've liked Taxi Life the last couple of weeks, but let's see what happens tonight. If it goes well, again, we'll keep it as a weekly thing. But I'm worried because I'm taking a look at attendance tonight, and attendance is low, both on YouTube and on Kick. And so far, we have no support at all. So I'm
Oh
wondering
my
how it's gonna go
god, all you've done is troubleshoot! All you've done is showed us your broken GTA mod.
Truck Sim is doing very well. Truck Sim, we got great attendance, great engagement.
Oh my god, he's about to say Truck Sim gets a lot of support and Taxi Life has gotten none tonight, ignoring the fact that he has not yet booted up the game.
It's been very consistent. Okay?
So how can you say Taxi Life hasn't gotten any money when you haven't played it yet?
All right, are we ready to start?
Yeah, please. For the love of God.
Here we go.
What are you gonna drink? Tell me so I can get a picture of it. Oh, he looks pissed. You guys catch that? When he leans forward, look it. Just kind of looks mad.
Here we go.
He's just waiting. He's like, please, 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 a tip, please, please. I want a tip so bad. Oh my god, that's terrible, Telby. Yikes. Oh, we're picking our nose. Very cool. Are we wiping it on something now?
Here. Here we go. See how it's doing here. Okay, that's good. Looks good.
Better turn off that music, Diva. Wouldn't want to miss out on those AdSense pennies.
Alrighty, everybody. Good evening. Welcome back to Taxi Life. This is our third stream of the game. And if you remember, last time around, we did some interesting fares. We leveled up the car a bit. I'm trying to remember where we actually finished. Did we
Oh, he's got a
finish doing
dog.
the
That's
fares,
nice.
What we did, or...
I don't know
We're
if
in
real
a garage,
taxis have dogs in
right?
them usually,
No.
though.
And we're only halfway to level 6, so more than likely we were just driving around doing some fares. How are we doing with gas and the like?
How are we doing with gas and the like?
I don't know. I can't tell because the car's not on.
He's so
We're
unintentionally
out of
funny
gas.
sometimes.
Do we have an engine light on right now?
Uh-oh, check engine light. I hate when that
We
thing's
do,
on.
don't we?
It pisses
Maybe we
me
should
off.
start tonight. We should just go right to a garage just
Yeah.
to do like a tune-up checkup because it seems like we might have some issues going on here with the car. I'm not sure, but here's a garage right here.
Good
Might
call.
as well just
Good
drive
idea.
there, give it a quick checkup, fill up the gas tank before we start with fares and stuff tonight. Okay? So,
Oh my
here's
God,
the thing, couple
Zitro!
things. Number one,
Zitro, thank you so much for the 6 months of membership, milady. Thank you. I hope you're having a good night. Thank you for making my lizard dance.
one of these days, we might not want to do all fares. Maybe we want to drive around and take a look at these landmarks. These landmarks
Maybe.
each give you around 200 experience. So we did a night of just landmarks. You know, there's a possibility that we could level up. There's also some other things going on. If you take a look, okay, there are other things on the map like speed camera. Be careful that you don't get a ticket. This, I don't even know what this is. A piece of street art. We never even looked around for these, so maybe you get something for detecting the street art. I'm not sure.
Sure. You tell me. I've never played this.
But we could just do fares too. Whatever floats everybody's boat. I'm not sure what everyone wants to do tonight. I guess we'll see it together. Also, I have
Ooh, he's drinking.
Long, strong dog. No sniping around. Alright, you know what they say. Two wrongs do not make a right.
感兴趣吗？
Yes, Jiggy Chang Wang.
Man, I really did not realize he said Chicky Chang and Chicky Chang Wang so many more times than the time that we know about. I actually had no idea he said it this much. He said it a lot. Yeah, racism break.
Hello. Oh, thank you. Hello. Please give me good outfit for undercover. I.
Hey.
Put the ball in your hand. I say, I am Asian. Eat my buns today. Hey, hey.
He made a little song of it. How endearing.
I was drinking it earlier this week during.
Okay, truly Something blast. Truly unruly. These are such diva drinks. Every time he drinks on stream, it's a little diva drink. This is some shit I would drink. I love this. He's such a diva. He's such a diva. Hold on.
You're a diva.
Right?
You're a diva.
He's literally a diva. Okay, let me find an image of this. Truly unruly something blast. Truly unruly blast.
Truck sim.
Berry
A
blast.
flavor here,
Found
berry
it.
blast. I haven't
Very
tried
easy.
it yet. I'm gonna try it live. We're gonna see what it tastes
Berry
like.
blast.
we go.
Ooh, he took my bit. He took my bit cracking the can into the
Smells
microphone.
pretty similar to the blackberry
Why it gotta be black?
White Claw that we were drinking. It's very close.
Do you like it?
It's actually better than the blackberry
DSP
White Claw.
DSP
has better flavor.
Transit Devour.
That's not bad at all, actually. I do like the flavor of the berry. So, cool.
Cool.
All right.
Pretty
so,
cool. Incredible.
Let's get ready. By the way, for the record, everyone, we're about to get started, but I have some bad news. We can't use music. You want to know why?
Why?
Because the music, we were talking about this
You
last
did
time
just
as we
explain
played,
this
right?
like 30
The music
seconds
of this
ago.
Game, how do I turn on the headlights? Oh, shoot. Forgot how to do that. We definitely got to turn the car lights on.
Yeah, for sure. All right, divas. Diva drink number 1. Cheers.
Hell, it didn't work. Is it because the car's off? No, the car's on. Why can't I turn on my headlights? What is going on?
Oh, we're off to a rough
I
start.
can't turn on my headlights.
Uh-oh. You should do that. Low lights? Low lights? Are those like... What's low lights? I'm stupid. Is that your normal headlights? Or is that like a...
You have to turn them on using top LRFT option. What the fuck does that mean? What is top LRFT?
I don't know. You tell
I
me.
can't turn on my headlights. They won't turn on. Look.
Uh-oh.
Oh! And then you click. Oh my god, that's...
Guys, look, when I do this, they don't turn on. Immediately turns on. Oh, that was awesome. Ooh, I love that. He's so
I
mad.
can't turn on my headlights. They won't turn on. Look. Oh!
Okay, Diva.
And then you
Calm
click.
down.
Oh my god, that's stupid.
No, yeah.
Alright, got it. That's
It's
confusing as hell.
stupid.
Alright, so what I was saying was, the
I
bad
am a
news is,
danger
we
on
found
the
this out last
road.
week. The game had a bunch of music on the radio. Everyone's like, it's kind of generic. And we looked it up. It's like, it's AI generated music that I guess the game developer had purchased. They
Okay.
had actually spent money to get this music in the game. Well, guess what? That music is on YouTube, claimed immediately when
Ooh,
used.
relatable.
So if we make videos with that music in it, I get no revenue. All the videos immediately get claimed, and all my money that I should be making on the video goes to the music company.
Yeah, it's
So obviously that's nonsense.
real bitch,
That's
eh?
really
How about
bad
you
and
just don't
shouldn't be
monetize
happening,
it?
But that's how they've set it up,
That's
which
what
is
I do,
incredibly
Diva.
stupid. So I'm just not going to use the radio. I know it sucks because we were grooving out to some of that music. But
Yep,
at this
that's
point,
right.
we've
More
heard it all
meta
anyway.
streaming.
There's not that many songs in the game. I think each station has like 2 or 3 songs it plays through. So, you know, it is what it is. I didn't make the game, and I certainly didn't. I think we gotta get the car repaired. I
What did we
certainly
hit?
didn't,
Did we hit the curb or the little
decide-
barricade thingy?
So,
Look
you
at
know,
him put
it is
his
what it
arms
is.
up as he hits it.
I didn't make the game, and I certainly didn't. I think we gotta get the car repaired. I certainly didn't decide to use that music.
This is how
in
I
the
drive
game.
in real life.
And look, do
I'm
no
just kidding.
research to find out that the music
Unless
is claimed on YouTube, which is pretty messed up that the game developers didn't look into that. Quite frankly, they definitely should have.
what's up, Shiny Teeth?
So now anyone who plays this game with the music on can't monetize their content on YouTube. How dumb is that?
I mean, it kind
So
of. Yeah. Okay.
So we're not gonna have the music on.
So yeah.
Forward. All right, here's the garage, and I just wrecked my car badly, so let's repair it.
You can actually use, so YouTube does, I will tell you guys this, YouTube does offer like an AI sound removal thingy, and it's not great, but it's not the worst thing ever. Basically, if you use copywritten music in your live stream or in your video, and YouTube sends you an alert about it, I could show this sometime probably, but I'm not going to today because I don't know what's all on there. It'll give you some options. It'll say you can either leave it and just eat the copyright claim, or it'll offer you to trim it out, and it makes it really easy. I will say YouTube does make it really easy. It'll offer that you can trim it out of the VOD completely, and you just hit a button that says okay, and it auto-populates like the timestamps of what to trim out. So you can have it just trim out that section if it's just one song that's causing a problem. Or the third option, and it's like kind of shitty but kind of not, is it can go in and actually try to separate the copyright and content out from like other sound, like your voice. So like me right now, if this song, whatever the hell this is, if I got like an alert for just this song, YouTube would isolate out that sound and have just my voice, but it kind of sounds like I'm in a tunnel. I've had to do it before actually, because certain songs, very few songs, I will say very few songs, actually will make it so that your live stream is just completely forced private. The only one I can think of is a banger-ass song, so it's a shame that this happens, but Laid to Rest by Lamb of God, I've had to take it out of my shuffles because if it comes up, it makes the whole VOD just forced private because they don't even want copyright claims. They just don't want it in at all. And so when I've had that song in VODs, I've had to do the AI thingy or trim it out. Anyway, that was a ramble you probably didn't need, but now you know. Now you know. If you didn't know, now you know. He could do that if he was that worried, but whatever.
Garage.
He could also just use like royalty-free music. A lot of people stream with like some ambient royalty-free music in the background.
Garage. What is going on?
Cheers to that booch, am I right? All done.
Oh, okay. Oh my lord, what?
Checkmate says, it just hit me. He acts like a diva, drinks like a diva. So of course he drives like a diva too. Well, there you go. He is a diva.
Oh, the body of the car is completely
Cries
destroyed.
like a diva?
Wow. Luckily, it's only going to cost 50 euros to fully repair my car.
Wow, I wish.
Well, we might as well spend all the money we need to repair the thing. The thing was
in this
completely
economy?
wrecked. Oh, I see. This is a rating of everything together. See that? As we improve these, the top rating goes up. Okay.
All right, I really got to speed this shit up. Holy crap, we are so behind, and it's so
probably to repair fully with all the stuff.
bad. So far.
300, 400. The repairs are very cheap.
This sucks.
Okay. We're fixed, right?
At least this song's a banger, though.
Okay. Where are we now? We are right here. So, let's see. It says there's street art.
Let's just listen to music together
Let's see what
instead.
street art is, because we haven't seen one yet. Where is it claiming it is? Directly straight ahead? Oh, that's right. I turned the car on. Wait. Oh, that's right. This is different. Press Y to do it here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm a
Street
DJ
art
now.
to the left.
DJ
There
Diva.
it is, but- oh, here it is. A to collect. 150 experience for getting that. So while we're driving, if we happen to look around, we can look at some of that graffiti, and then we can get some bonus experience points for it. Okay, what's up, Vietnamese comrade? Good evening. All right, I guess we'll do our first fare of the night right here.
I like his bobblehead. I do have a
Solaire.
bobblehead in my car in
Louis
real life
Solaire.
as well. Very Diva.
Because any of these are easier.
Very Diva.
How do I cancel task? V. I'm trying to see what's the easiest drive. This is probably the easiest drive because it goes all the way around. Let's do this one. Sergio Wright. Okay. Our first fare of the night. Oh, wait, my headlights aren't on again. Okay, there we are. Praise the sun indeed. Praise the sun.
Oh, I'm turning the volume down.
Praise the sun indeed. Again.
Praise the sun.
Okay, there we are. Praise the sun indeed. Praise the sun.
Oh, is he in Europe? That's so weird. No right turn? What
I got
the
used to
fuck?
this wheel, it feels very different from the truck sim wheel. This wheel, you have to turn it more sharply to make turns. So I have to get used to that. And also, there's way more force feedback on the wheel in this game than there is in truck sim. There we go. Not even looking, just going. I mean, it's the dead of night. So perhaps I don't have to worry
I'm gonna
so
do
much
the
about
song
traffic,
radio
right?
for this song. This is a good song.
Your friend bumped your tailbone and now it hurts? Well, why was your friend pounding you in... Oh, excuse me.
Who said that?
I have to ask you. Okay.
My friend bumped my tailbone and now it hurts. Who said that and where? Oh. Of course, it's on Kick, and it's from someone called Gape. I get it. You effing, it's Gape Ride. Get it? Gape Ride. Phil, my friend bumped my tailbone, and now it hurts when I sit. You ever have this problem?
Hey. So perhaps I don't have to worry so much about traffic now, right?
Stupid. Okay, we're gonna start with that song again. We're gonna...
Your friend bumped your tailbone and now it hurts? Well, why was your friend pounding you in... Oh, excuse me. I guess that's your own personal business. I have to ask.
Whoa! He went for it! Oh, he picked... Oh,
Brandon, how are you?
he made it way gayer. He said, why did your friend pound?
Your friend bumped your
Diva.
tailbone and now it hurts? Well, why was your friend pounding you in... Oh, excuse me. I guess that's your own personal
He didn't say pound! You're projecting!
business. I have to ask. Okay.
Okay, buddy.
Brandon, how are you tonight? Good evening. Brandon, how's your tailbone doing? Hopefully it's all right.
Are you calling Brandon
closed in
gay?
the middle of the night right now?
Excuse me, why
2:59
is
a.m.
Brandon McKnight catching strays?
The mall would be closed.
Uh-oh, Papa Vera.
Short term-
Papa Vera doesn't like this. Papa Vera, certified gay. Certified gay. Gay is, wait, is he? Wait,
Look at this.
am I wrong? Is it,
Oh,
no, maybe
why
I'm
so
thinking of
sharp?
Darziak.
Weird turn.
Is Papa Vera? Papa Vera's the cuddle buddy one. Is Papa Vera gay? I might be mixing, they all might all be blurring together. I might be mixing up with Darziak. Darziak is definitively gay. Papa Vera is the cuddle buddy guy. That much I know. Oh, you don't know about the cuddle? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Let me pull it up.
Okay. Here's our fare.
I just have to find it.
Oi, here we go. I looked at the chat, looked back. There we go. That's what happens, man. You gotta keep your eye on the street in this game. Who will be the first person to support the stream tonight? So far, we have absolutely...
Mr. Papaveriaceae. Don't know how to say it. It's a scientific name for poppies, I think. Papaveriaceae. This website is called cuddlecomfort.com. Let's see what their FAQ says. What is Cuddle Comfort? Cuddle Comfort is a community of people that love to cuddle. We help you create friendships based on cuddling that are pressure-free and with no expectation of something more. Papa Vera is 48 man, Eureka, California. Oh, Cuddles Women! I was wrong, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Hey, one diva to another. I apologize, you're straight. Not that there's anything wrong with being straight or gay, but there is something wrong with whatever this is. Yeah, this is pretty cool. It's pretty cool to make this profile. I'm pretty submissive and let the other be in control. All my attention, blah, 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 blah. Overnight stays. I have other ways of relaxing, providing a daybed and down feather bed, clawfoot tub, and have some treatments if you would like to see a picture. Just ask. Job managerial. I wonder what that is. Not that I'm encouraging any. Favorite TV show, My Little Pony. Excellent. How did I gloss over that? How did I miss that? Okay. Anyway, that's what I mean when I say Papa Bear is a cuddle buddy guy.
Nothing. Zero. Who will support
What's up, Wesley?
Taxi Life?
No, this is Papa Vera. Papa
Do I have my
Polecat.
seatbelt on?
Papa
I
Vera.
always drive with my seatbelt on.
Papa's
It's weird because I
Polecat
know
and Vera
some people, when they
have
were
been
growing
featured
up,
on the stream.
The seatbelt wasn't a required thing, and then when the seatbelt was added as a law, a lot of people rebelled and said, "I'm gonna drive."
Yes, a
the
fellow
seatbelt.
Papa,
I don't
exactly.
need it." But for me, I had a seatbelt on ever since I was a baby. So for me, it's like a normal thing.
Wait, what?
A lot of people rebelled. and said,
Okay, I totally tuned out because of this Papa Vera thing. Hold on. Something about him being a baby.
Wasn't a required thing, and then when the seatbelt was added as a law, a lot of people rebelled and said, "I'm gonna drive without the seatbelt. I don't."
True,
need it."
I've
But
seen
for me,
videos of that.
I had a seatbelt on ever since I was a baby. So for me, it's like a normal thing, and I never thought about never wearing one.
Does he think babies sit in the car with a seatbelt on? sit in the car with a seatbelt on? Did he sit in the car with a seatbelt on as a baby? That's really funny, actually. Like, it's only funny because he obviously made it out alive, if true. It's also really funny if he doesn't know about car seats. That's also really, really funny.
Well, that's just a natural thing I do.
Very funny.
As soon as
I
get in the
personally
car,
did not
I
wear a
put on the
seatbelt as a
seatbelt.
baby. I was in it.
Star
Well,
line
okay, if
gauge.
you count like the strapped in thing in the car seat, maybe that's what he means. Giving him the benefit of the doubt.
2-pound super chat and asks, "Am I a good driver in real life?" I have not been in a car accident since I was in my 20s.
Oh
That
yeah,
was the last time.
the one that ruined
Then
everything.
again, I don't drive that much.
Yeah.
So maybe if I drove way more often, I'd get into accidents more often. I'm gonna be honest here. I'm not gonna lie and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm an expert driver. And I drive all the time," and, you know. But I've been in a few accidents when I was younger. When I was in high school, I had a
Well,
Ford
that's the
Escort.
thing, Sonny. I feel
And
like
one
I've
day I-
seen other clips where he's insisted that he has vivid memories from when he was like a few months old. I want to say like maybe a week ago even, or a week or two ago. Like, I'm gonna look for
Driving
something.
home
I feel
on
like
the
maybe
freeway.
Josh Poems would have tweeted it. He said he had like a memory of being like
I was driving home on
5
the
months
freeway,
old or something and pooping in his
and
diaper. I don't.
was only
His words, not mine.
during
His words,
error.
not mine. Don't.
and I was trying to lane change left.
My
and
hands,
as I was
you know,
very
don't-
calmly with my
yeah.
blinker on and everything, lane changing left, someone was flying up in the left lane. They had to have been going like 90 to 100 miles per hour. They were like severely speeding. So I'm
gonna find it.
course corrected.
I'm determined now, otherwise I look like a freak.
I was nervous and scared because I thought the guy was going to rear end me. So I narrowly avoided him, but I overcompensated. And I hit the right divider or the right guardrail, and I bounced off like a pinball, and my car bounced back and forth across the freeway and completely totaled. So I almost died. Luckily, it didn't do much damage to me, but the door impacted to like here, and the airbag stopped my head.
You know what I'm talking about?
So if
Yeah,
I didn't
maybe
have
it
an
was
airbag,
Steve
I
of the
would be
Dead. I'm
dead.
looking in his
I would
Twitter.
have died when I was in high school. So that was my first car accident.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Okay, then the next one I can remember, I was simply driving down the street and someone rear-ended me. But luckily it wasn't hard. Like, it was just like a boom, it hurt. But then when we got out and we looked, there was no damage. So that was like my second
I
accident.
found it. I'm a genius. I'm the best at using the internet. I found it. I knew it had Steve. I knew it involved Steve. And I knew it was recent. Check this out. You're gonna like this. You're gonna love this. It was Tevin. There's a long chain of people involved. Darkside Tractor Goose said, Tevin played an old clip where DSP claims he still vividly remembers soiling himself after a diaper change in front of his father. What the fuck? Yeah, there is no way to know that. There is no way to remember that. You don't remember being an infant and pooping. And of course it involved pooping, because of course it did. 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 He vividly remembers this? That definitely happened. Yeah, okay. And now we've got this story about being strapped into a seatbelt as a baby.
And that
Very
one,
weird.
We walked away from it and we just let it go. Like, I didn't even
This
do
is so
any
weird.
insurance or anything. The third accident I was in wasn't me driving. I was in a car with
incredible.
my friends. And we were
Yeah,
going to a
exactly
Street Fighter
so.
tournament.
He must have had to
And
wear a diaper
we had
until
just
he could
gotten
form
onto the
memories, which
highway.
is age 4.
It's not the freeway, but the highway. And I remember we were all in the car together. We were, hanging.
I actually had this conversation with my sister yesterday because we were hanging out in her pool and eating. Anyway, we were eating. My dad came over. He brought a bucket of KFC. And then it reminded me of the time that I think I was like 4 years old, because I remember I wouldn't have been in school yet. And I remember being in a little kiddie pool with my parents. And I remember my mom coming out with a plate of chicken wings. And I don't know why I remember this. This might be one of my earliest memories, which is like an insane thing to say. But I think one of my earliest memories is the time I dropped a chicken wing in it. Dropped a chicken wing in the kiddie pool and then picked it up and ate it anyway. And I remember my dad just going, because what else do you do when your fucking toddler picks up a waterlogged chicken wing and eats it? It's so stupid.
Hanging out, talking. And my friend.
It wasn't
literally
KFC,
leaned
it's like a
over to
homemade
adjust the
chicken
radio
wing.
Because he wanted to get the radio to a good song. He touched the radio
So
once.
stupid.
What the hell is this person doing? touched the radio once. He looked up.
So random.
Traffic, bumper to bumper, too late, couldn't stop, rear-ended the car. And it created a conga line of rear endings. It was like an accordion. Do. Like 5
An
cars,
accordion. Oh, it was like a
all
Looney
rear-ended.
Tunes. It was like a Looney Tunes cartoon. Listen to this. Listen to this.
He touched the radio once. What the hell is this person doing?
Jaywalking, obviously.
He touched the radio once. He looked up. Traffic, bumper to bumper, too late, couldn't stop, rear-ended the car. And it created a conga line of rear endings. It was like
Conga line of rear endings.
Like 5 cars all rear-ended each other.
Where I'm from, they call that a fender bender.
Because then I'm sure his insurance.
It was like an
fucking
accordion, yeah,
skyrocketed.
like in a
He
Looney
was still in
Tunes
his
cartoon,
20s.
for sure,
So I'm
yeah,
he
yeah,
got
yeah,
into a
yeah,
lot
that
of trouble
definitely
for
happened.
that.
And then an anvil,
Probably made him,
then an
like,
anvil
expensive
fell out of the
to drive for a
sky, and then
while.
you held a tiny little umbrella over your head,
I'm trying to think of all the accidents I've been
and then
in.
your teeth
The
turned into
next
piano
accident
keys.
that I was in,
Yeah, yeah, I've
I
seen this
was
one before.
driving, and I was coming home from a Street Fighter tournament, again
Ooh.
with my friends in the car, and as we were driving home, it was from New Jersey. I remember we were going from New Jersey back to Connecticut. A giant blizzard broke out while we
Ooh,
were driving.
hate that.
Okay.
Been
it
there.
was really bad, like heavy snow coming down, but we were already halfway home. Well, we got to keep going. So we just kept going. And basically, it got so bad, the driving conditions got so ridiculously bad that there was no way to effectively stop your vehicle unless you were very careful. And I was driving slow. I was maybe going 20 miles per hour on this freeway, and under the snow was black ice. So
Yeah.
the car just went, whoop, and I couldn't stop it, and we just went right off the freeway
That's the
into the
worst.
forest. And luckily, there was a snowbank that had built up right in front of a tree. So we went and stopped in the snow. If there hadn't been that much snow, we would have gone right into the tree, but we got lucky.
If it was that big
In
of a
that case, there was
snowbank,
no
I think
damage
it
to
wouldn't
my
matter
car.
if it
I
was
got
a snowbank or a
incredible
tree, so
luck.
I
There
feel
was
like
no
this is an
damage at all. There's a red
exaggeration.
light right here.
I feel like the car just probably came to a natural
Very,
stop in
very
the
lucky
deep
that
snow.
day that there was no damage to the car.
One of my friends drove
So-
off a cliff once, so that's... And he's fine.
Oh, here we go. Okay. We were actually stuck in the snowbank, and luckily a good pedestrian, a good Samaritan. I
good
should say, not
pedestrian.
A good Samaritan pulled over to help us and had a snow shovel in there.
He meant to say good Samaritan and pedestrian, so he called them a good pedestrian. He called them a good pedestrian, me when I go for a walk. Me when I go for a freaking mental health walk.
He can vividly shading his diapers constantly, but yet he can't seem to remember other things as recent as Elden Ring bosses.
Okay,
Okay,
Diva. Okay,
Thumbs
Diva.
up emoji.
Exactly, Mad Ice. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Good point. Good point. Yes, and he also can't remember telling people to jump off a cliff 2 days ago when asked
Car
about it.
and helped us dig the car out because we were completely stuck in snow. It was insane.
Yeah, exactly, Swimco.
Bye-bye.
Ooh, I don't think you should
And
mock your
then-
taxi customers.
The last time, or wait, no, that really was the last accident that I had. The only other time that something ever happened was once I was backing out in a parking lot. This was a long time ago.
You know
I was
what's
backing in a parking
fascinating
lot.
about these driving streams that I've been... Like, I feel like every time I restream these, whether it's American Truck Sim or now this, he, like, shares random stories. Something about just driving on the open road like this, even in a game, just really encourages him to tell these, like, weird old stories. We get a lot of lore from these. Very strange.
Wow. And there was one of those pickup trucks that is so huge. I mean, you're talking about the giant ones, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
The pickup truck's bed.
The small dick
stuck
style.
out halfway. This was like at a mall parking lot, okay? It literally stuck out halfway into the way you're supposed to be driving through. So I'm backing out from a spot across the way,
Ooh,
and everything
parking
I'm
lot
seeing
accidents.
is good.
Very
but the
hard.
truck is so huge on the other side, I didn't see it, and I actually backed my car into the back of the truck.
Damn.
And I was like, oh, shit, you know, did I damage the truck? Did I just wreck my car? And I pulled it forward, and come to find out, I did. I damaged the back quadrant of my car.
So did you drive away?
Sucked, obviously. But then the truck was completely untouched. The truck looked pristine because, of course, the truck is huge.
He's about to say
and
he
on
just
top, you know,
drove away.
I backed into it and it just crushed the back quadrant of my car. So that was the last time. That was like I'm trying to remember when that was.
Last year.
I can't even remember. It was so long ago. So
Yeah,
that
like
was about
last
it.
year. Probably
I've never,
probably
outside of
2024.
the totaling of my car in high school. That's the only real
The
serious
totaling of
issue
my
I've
car.
ever had. Tickets and stuff. I like had one speeding ticket ever. Once a cop pulled me over for running a red light. You know, stuff like that. Like really basic
Yeah.
stuff. Nothing crazy, you know? So
I've actually
I
never
guess
been
you
pulled
could
over.
say
Try
I'm
not
a
to
bad
be
driver,
jealous.
but at the same time, I don't drive that often. So
Which is good because I know I would just crumble.
okay. So thank you to Starline for that £5 super chat. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
I've gotten a few speeding tickets, but it was when I was like a teenager.
And AI Podcast gifted a sub. Our first gifted sub of the night. We'll thank you to AI Podcast for that. So we got 1 sub and 1 super chat tonight. Who's going to be our first tip of the night? We're up to $7 of support. Now, guys, I said this when we started, but I'll reiterate, especially for the on-demand audience, because you guys usually miss the intros that I give to the stream audience. I've enjoyed Taxi Life the last couple of weeks. We looked at some of the DLCs. There are a couple. One, you're just basically a DoorDash delivery driver. So what's the difference between that and having fares? Literally none.
I want him to do that so bad, only because of the beautiful irony. Right? Right? He can't drive 6 miles to go pick up whatever that thing was, the Sonic. Was it the Sonic? He wouldn't drive 6 miles to pick up, but he will simulate DoorDashing. Also, what's funny about that is that DoorDashing, driving for DoorDash, is a real job in real life that you can get paid for. But instead, he's just going to sit here and simulate having a job and demand money from us for it, instead of from like actual paying customers that would get DoorDashed food. I think that would be incredible. I hope he does it.
It's not cold, so it's pretty much almost identical to what we're doing right now. So it's really not much of a DLC. The other DLC just came out last week.
He doesn't like it.
Okay?
He
That
hates
DLC
it.
is you are
I'm
a
pissed.
tour guide. You're driving a convertible cab, and you can open the top of your cab, and as you're driving around, you hit landmarks with the people in the back. You tell them, "Oh, this is the landmark." Like basically, you're giving them a tour of the city. That could be interesting long term. If we get bored of just the taxi cab sim, we could maybe do that. That's only a few bucks too. It's not expensive or anything.
No, yeah, for sure.
So there are some possibilities long term if you guys would like to see it. But
Please
we've
do
done
the
this stream
DoorDash
twice.
DLC.
I've liked doing it, but I just noticed distinctly tonight, and this is just on stream, attendance is lower than it's been for this. And right now,
we're
you started
meta
and we
streaming
only got, like, 7 bucks
again!
before. That could obviously change. Okay. Well, all I want to let you guys know is we have 2
please.
driving sims in the rotation. If one of them isn't working,
You've been playing for like 20 minutes. You gotta like give it some time, dude.
I spent a lot of money on the DLCs for it, and we started driving in Texas. People seem to really like it. They want me to go to other places, so that's doing fine.
He's gonna analyze by state that he simulates driving in how many tips he gets for it. So now, since he did good in Texas once, he's only gonna drive in Texas.
Taxi sim, let's see how it does tonight. Taxi
People
Life,
hate when I'm driving in Europe. They love
Taxi
when I'm
Life,
driving in
let's see how it does
Texas.
tonight. If we have a good time together, great. We can keep it in the rotation, but if we
Oh
end
my
up being a
God.
dramatic slowdown tonight and the support and everything is slow, then we don't have to do it again.
Brother.
But I'm curious how it goes and what you guys think. And, I personally like the game. I do. I think that it's kind of fun. It's very different from the truck
Looks like
sim.
shit. I'll
So
level
let's
with
see
you,
how it goes for the
bestie. It
rest
looks
of
like
the
shit.
night, okay?
It does not look good.
Okay. Cydia says, if you let YouTube autoplay 80s top songs, eventually you hit a long 4-hour video. The first 2 songs are originals, then they play identical covers done by Russian bands. What the hell does that have to do with Taxi Sim?
I don't know. Why did you read it out?
Anyway, thanks for that little factoid, Cydius. Okay. Shall we just do the next one
Cool.
here? Yeah, take this task. What we're trying to do, if I recall, if we hit level 6, we can unlock the long fares. Right now, we only have short and middle. We want to unlock the longer fares to make more money, right? So
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Mozzie is asking, let's take this task. Mozzie is asking, would I ever visit Barcelona for real?
Ooh.
I've said this before. My wife and I have shared the interest of one day going to Europe and doing kind of a European tour.
He would go to Italy, though.
Of
Obviously.
the major, cities and things out there. What does this idiot do? Why are you driving towards me, you idiot? I'm trying to turn left.
I think he had the right of way. Why is the guy going in the opposite direction than me, and I'm turning left, driving in my way? I think he probably... Wait, let's examine. Okay.
Of the major, cities.
So you want to turn left. This guy...
Why are you driving towards me?
I don't know. I think you're in his way. I think you're... I think he's going straight, so he has the right of way.
Some of the places we'd like to go. Obviously, England, France, Spain,
That was awesome.
Italy,
That's
maybe
funny.
Germany.
That's how I drive.
Kind of like
I'm
the
just
big
kidding.
5 that I think of. Although there might be some other
Unless.
nice places too.
Haha,
I've heard you can
unless.
take a train that there's a giant train in Europe that you can take to most of the major countries. And so that just might be a fun thing to do, is jump on the train, go to one country, spend a day or 2 there.
Yeah, you
jump on the
should.
train, go to the next one.
You could also do a cruise.
That could be fun. So we've talked about it. It's really not in the cards right now, but maybe sometime, in the next 20 years, perhaps. We'll see. If things keep going the way that they're going.
Once you're there, it's pretty accessible to just move around. When I went to
we could probably
Europe,
really awesome trip
I went to
we've never been
France,
on a
and then I
big
took
trip
an
together.
overnight train to Italy.
We didn't get to go on a honeymoon.
It was freaking sweet. You go to bed
when we
in
got married
France
6
and you
years
wake
ago.
up in Italy.
So it would probably be really nice to do something like that.
Honeymoon, eh? Didn't you get married like a really long time ago?
We are? Poland? How's Poland? I've never been. Obviously.
That's where your people are from, Phil. You should go.
Alright. She's bubbly. Oh boy. We got a bubbler.
What? We got a bubbler. Yo, put your hands up if you... Yo, let's get a 1 in the chat if you're a freaking bubbler. I know I am. Thank you.
Sharp turns? There's some really sharp turns. Sheesh.
Look at all these
Okay.
bubblers.
Drive faster.
Oh. You want me to? Sure, I'll floor it.
Thanks.
Here. Made her happy.
Oh.
I was trying to be safe. She wants to be risky. Oh, that's why you don't drive faster. That's exactly why you don't drive faster. I think it was just a temporary thing anyway. Now she's happy, so it doesn't matter if I drive faster. Oh, what?
Oh, every accident. It is forbidden. Oh, did he hit someone with his car?
If I drive faster.
Holy shit. Is he gonna hit them? Oh.
Oh, what?
Who did he hit?
Oh,
I might have hit them too, Divas. I don't see anybody. Who'd he hit? There must have been someone... Okay, let's look at the right side.
if I drive faster.
Okay, so there's someone there. That's our red herring. Oh, look, there's a guy there. I bet that guy crosses as he's... Oh my god, look. Look, there's a guy there. So you can't see them here because they're out of frame, because you're supposed to look. You're supposed to turn your head and look. Holy shit, he's going so fast too.
Oh,
whoa! I mean, you know what? You know what? You know what? Only losing 100 euros when you hit someone with your car is probably pretty okay in the grand scheme of things. Also, guys, big announcement. Jade is done eating. He said at DSP Gaming, just done eat.
That's the first time I've hit a pedestrian in the game.
Incredible.
You tell me what I was supposed to do. There was no one there anywhere visible.
Oh
I'm turning.
my
The
god, is
pedestrian
this what he would say if he hit a guy in real life because he was taking a turn via your crosswalk? There's nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do. I couldn't see him. He is 100% that guy that would get out of the car and go, I didn't see him. I couldn't see him. I didn't know. Nothing I could do.
That's the first time I've hit a pedestrian in the game.
Uh-oh.
You tell me what I was supposed to do. There was no
Not
one
hit
there
him.
anywhere visible. I'm turning. The pedestrian literally walked into my car as it was already turning, and I'm responsible. Wow.
This is awesome.
Anyway.
Wow, I
It's
like
awesome.
this.
Cool old towns, cheap, tasty pierogies, pretty mountains, and Baltic beaches. History everywhere with castles to explore, and it's affordable. A hidden gem. Interesting to know, Mozzie. Thank you.
It's where your people are from, Phil. You should go there. Oh, he's got people fucking feeding his delusions. Like, King Ferbs, I just went back to sea and you hit no one. That's a lie. He definitely hit someone.
So I killed a pedestrian, apparently.
Yep.
Even though...
Well, okay, it
quite
didn't say
frankly, that was
killed.
nonsense.
Calm down. It didn't say
That shouldn't
killed.
happen. The pedestrian literally walked into my
can get hit by a
as I
car
was
and live.
turning. It had nothing to do with me doing something wrong. Unreal.
Dude, I used to
All
work
right,
with a
well,
lady
let's
that got hit
continue.
by a car and she broke both her legs. It was terrible. But she was fine. She lived. Incredible. Anyway. Yeah, he was also taking the turn fast as fuck.
Light, how are you tonight? Ooh, you hit the curb. I can talk to Light, and look what I did. Look what I did.
Ooh, his chat is
Bill did it again.
toxic. I'm not gonna read this one out loud, but check this out. And this is fine. This is going unmoderated. Thanks, Big Mac. We've also got Papa Vera saying 6 years in prison for vehicular manslaughter.
Murdered pedestrians, hit the curb.
Classic.
Shucks. Actually, like, not really similar to Truck Sim. This is very different. This is pure city driving, and it is very, very stressful with pedestrians walking everywhere, stop and go constantly because of tons of traffic. It's really,
Very
really
stressful.
hectic is the best way to describe
Ooh,
it.
hectic!
It's very hard for me to even watch you guys.
Ooh, that's
like,
an
in the
Amber
chat
Lynn
talk,
moment.
because you're supposed to be paying attention all the time.
Hecticana.
And I already hit a pedestrian tonight who literally just walked into my
We need
car.
to
I
get
didn't
Phil
do
to say
anything. Like, I didn't
hecticana.
strike the pedestrian.
Don't tip him.
The pedestrian decided to walk into my moving vehicle, yet somehow I'm accountable.
It can come about
I don't
organically.
really understand that, but hey, that's how the game works, I guess. Okay.
I so enjoy this.
Yeah, and it was off screen. Like, you couldn't even see the pedestrians. So what did they do? Walk into the back of my car? How do I stop that?
I don't know, don't take blind turns fast? Like what you would do in real life? Not take a blind turn fast? I'm pretty sure there was like a marked crosswalk there. Ooh, since he's in Europe, is this in kilometers per hour? Must be. He's going pretty slow.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So you can, the train thing is true? I figured it was.
Kilometers per hour,
there's
awesome.
supposedly a really nice super train that goes through all of Europe that you can use to go from country to country, and you can do like a big tour of all these countries. Sounds fun.
They've never gone on a trip together though,
Planned
other
out
than
well.
to
I'm sure that
Connecticut.
it's probably really fun, but you know.
Sometimes,
certainly
hey,
not in the cards for now, but maybe
sometimes you can
long-term.
have like a friend or a partner and you guys get along great, but then travel is bad. What if they go all the way to Europe for like their first big trip together and it's bad?
We'll have
You
to
know?
see. Something to consider. I'm exploring it. Okay, there you go.
Whoa. Feels like they should try something
You-
lower
what are you
stakes
doing?
first. Like a
What is
weekend in
happening right
Seattle or something for the
What is
zoo.
going on with their tire? Did you see their tire was going nuts?
No, I didn't.
What is happening right now?
Oh yeah, look at
What is
that.
going on with their tire? Did you see their
Crazy.
tire was going nuts?
Almost like
Their
you're
front
playing
tire
a
was going
crappy game. Didn't this
I had
cost like
enough.
$6
It's
or
absolutely
something?
ridiculous. You're an idiot. Oh my god. What are we waiting for? There's no light here.
The people were crossing! What? Oh my god, did you Okay. Am I insane? Am I missing something? Or is this guy just really insane? Look, crosswalk, marked crosswalk. Car is stopped at the marked crosswalk.
All right, I've had enough of this. This is absolutely ridiculous. You're an idiot. Oh
Person crossing in the marked
my
crosswalk.
god.
Other person crossing in the marked crosswalk. Guy is stopped because there are two people walking in the marked crosswalk.
What are we waiting for? There's
What
no
are we
light
waiting
here.
for? People
Oh my god, man.
You know, these are the times where I start to gaslight myself into thinking, am I missing something? Because, like, how do you... What do you mean? What do you mean, what are we waiting for? We're waiting for the guys. They're right there, Phil. They're in the
One of the worst
crosswalk.
drivers I've ever seen.
The worst driver I've ever seen. Because he stopped for pedestrians? Oh my god, speeding over a
Nice
speed
straight
bump.
shot. No lights here, right? No, just go straight. Straight shot down.
Oh my god, this is crazy. Yeah, this is a lot.
Nice and smooth.
He's driving in the bike lane? Oh my god.
That was a pedestrian who walked into my car.
Even
Just
better.
actually almost hit me.
A pedestrian...
Nice and smooth. That was a pedestrian. Who
They're in a crosswalk! Oh my god! Oh my god. Every time he's either hit or almost hit a pedestrian, it's they walked into my car. No, look!
Nice and smooth.
Crosswalk, crosswalk, crosswalk. Human in crosswalk. Blast past her. Oh my god, she almost walked into my car.
That was a pedestrian who walked into my car. Did you see that? She almost hit me.
She's in the crosswalk.
I would say my major problem with the game right now is the turns are way too sharp.
Oh,
on
this
some
is
of the streets.
awesome.
Like, ridiculously sharp.
This is pretty funny.
And honestly, unless I'm driving insanely slow, I don't know how I'm supposed to make these turns.
I think you are supposed to go slow. Whoa, jump style party. Okay, calm down.
Try not to die or kill someone. Here we go again.
True. This is awesome.
Remember, I bought the improved brakes. I'm not seeing much improvement, to be honest with all of you. I don't think the brakes are working very well.
I don't think
had the
so
same
either,
issue
but
last time,
probably 'cause
remember?
you're not
And
using
I kept
them.
trying to slam on the brakes and the car would keep going, and it feels like the same thing's happening tonight. And
I think you
bought
should
the
drink
improved
more.
Brakes and they don't feel very good. Get out.
Man, I do not want to be in this guy's taxi. I'll tell you
Would
what.
I ever play Bus Simulator? I don't know anything about a bus simulator. Oh, wow. Whoa. Oh, I thought we got a lot of experience. We actually didn't. We didn't get that much experience. Looks like one more job and we'll actually level up to level 6. And I think level 6, I think we'll have enough experience to get the long jobs, which are the longer fares, which are worth more money. Excuse me. The good news is we did get a tip. A 39 euro tip. Well, I can already tell you virtually in the game tonight, I made a hell of a lot more than I have in real life. So, guys, if you like Taxi Life, if you could support it, please do tonight, okay? Apparently Paris is full of rats and you get your stuff stolen. I mean, I feel like any major metropolitan place.
He's not wrong either. He made 300 euros on this trip. He's at $7.
In a more,
oh my god, that's so funny.
Liberal
oh,
area is going
calm
to be like that. I mean,
down.
like that right now if you go to Seattle.
Say that one more
I feel
time.
like any major metropolitan place in a more, how do I say, liberal area is going to be like that. I mean,
those people need to calm down. You know what I'm
saying?
saying?
New York City, you go to Chicago. Our major cities are exactly the same. So I don't think it's just Paris. I just think there's certain places that have become so lax about certain things that
like rats?
They are pretty bad places to visit. And that's unfortunate because, you know, you've heard great things about Paris, a cultural center and everything, but sad at the same time. Like, when I was growing up...
Yeah, a conservative
City,
place has never been a shithole.
You want to get to
Virginia.
pizza, right? You want to go to the delis. You want to go to Broadway, see a show, or go to a concert. You want to go to Times Square, go to Chinatown, take in the culture, have some local...
Calm down, liberals. It's called having rats in your city. Which is nearly a universal thing, except for Alberta, Canada, where there are no rats.
At some point in my life. Now people are like, dude, stay away. Like, just do not go. It is bad. It is not going to be worth your time. You're going to have an awful time. There's too much crime, and everything's just terrible. And that's sad, you know? Like, my wife and I want to go back to Seattle, but we have no desire to do it right now. We you know, pay attention to local news. It's like, are you kidding? The news you hear, awful. Guy just opens fires and shoots a bunch of people, you know, for no reason.
Why don't you just go there and see if
Drug
it's
deal,
true?
homelessness, 2 blocks
Oh my
away
god.
from the Space Needle. Someone had a picture of Druggy Row. It's a street where all druggies live outside in tents. It's 1 street away from the Space Needle. You could see the Space Needle in the shop.
Then don't go there.
Sounds like a good place to go for tourism, doesn't it?
I don't know. Why don't you just not go there?
So, yeah, we're staying away right now.
Why don't you just not go there? He's such an asshole. Okay. What a douchebag. I bet he hates homeless people too.
Next fare. This one looks like a medium length.
What a
easy
dick.
Difficulty. Make some quick money and hopefully we'll hit level 6. All right.
That's not okay.
And I'm sorry, guys. It's hard for me to talk with you guys when I'm playing
Druggy Row.
Because...
You're not going to fucking Druggy Row. You're going to the Space Needle. Just don't walk over to Druggy Row. Just go to the Space Needle. Huh? I can't go anywhere because a block over or a couple blocks over there might be a homeless person or a guy on drugs. Brother.
Okay. Here we go. Guys, it would be great to get some support tonight if you could, please. Support Taxi Life if you want to see it continue.
Also, then what? You're just going to walk past them. Who cares?
Look, I turn off itself. That's weird. Unreal. How many subs to try a racing game with the wheel? I'd be down, like, if you want to like Forza Horizon or something like that, I would be down to try something like that. As for... I got a flat tire? Oh! That's a new one. Okay, that's a completely new instance. It says go to the gas station to fix it. Where are we? Right here? Okay, gas station. Cancel this task. And we can go to... Oh, God. We can go to the gas station because I got a flat tire. Damn. We popped the tire, everybody. That's interesting. Random occurrence. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, so like if you're talking about like,
can you
Horizon
stop?
Or something like that.
Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna talk about homeless people again.
If you're talking like a serious racing sim, like I'm not really into those, to be honest. I don't know how much I would like Forza Motorsport because I'm not into simming cars. I don't want to learn how to drive a manual. I don't know.
Yeah, me neither.
It feels really hard to turn right now because we got a flat. So it actually really is simulating a flat tire, which is kind of neat. It's weird. Yeah, see that? It's like swerving too. That's actually kind of cool that they added this to the game. That, you know, when you have the flat, it's very hard to handle your car.
Is it flat or did he put a spare
I'm
on?
open to them, but the one that people suggested, what was it called?
Dude, if it's flat, I think you should pull over.
And it's basically everyone says it's an online game. You race against people, but I'm not interested in that.
Is it also going to realistically like shred the wheel to bits because you're driving on a flat?
So if you have suggestions, I'm open to suggestions. Oh god, whoa, shit. Oh fuck, can I change a tire in real life? Yes, I've done it before. It's
Have
not
you?
that hard,
What are
it's
the
just
steps?
annoying, you know, it's just annoying. You have to have the set to do it, the jack, and you gotta know how to take off the nuts and don't lose them.
Don't
You know,
lose.
it's not
Oh my
that
god.
complicated of a deal. It's pretty simple.
They're like big as fuck. It's very easy to not lose them.
I can't control this thing. Oh my god. Oh, I can't control this at all. It's
I really
bad.
want him to describe it
Fuck.
because I'm hyper fixated. I want him to describe how to do it
Oh.
so I can tell him he's wrong. I'm just kidding,
How
kind
far
of.
is the gas station? My driving style increased my experience level. What? I'm driving with a flat. My driving style?
You're gonna shred it. You should
Interesting.
pull over. I did that once because I had no
swerve,
choice.
fuck.
It was very scary.
Okay, we're almost there.
You guys want to see the
Oh, wait,
worst?
I have a flat. What are you doing? A flat tire. They're jumping in front of the car.
Let me show you what happened to my tire a couple months ago, and I had to pull over and change it, and it made me want to vomit because it was so awful.
Wait, what's what here? What's the gas station? Why is it over there? What the fuck? How am I supposed to get to that?
I don't know. Just figure it out.
The GPS is wrong. Because the GPS told me to come here, but it looks like it's on the other side.
You guys are gonna get upset.
Tag, thanks for a $5 super chat. Just happy 4th week. Thanks for the content. You are welcome, Tag, and thank you for the support. How do I get over there? Who would put a gas station in a location like that where you can't reach it from the normal street? Like, why would you put
can't
it
find
on
it.
the
Never
regular
mind.
road? Why would you put it on a
Just
side
trust
street
me.
like that I can't reach?
I don't know.
See how they did it?
Oh my
How do I
god.
get over there? The GPS was incorrect and told me to go there, but you can't access it from there. It looks like we have to go from this street here. King Michael, I'm glad you're enjoying taxi life, but sadly it doesn't look like many others are.
I'm enjoying it. I don't know. Are you guys enjoying it?
So, okay. How the fuck do I... Look at it. How do I get to that? Dude, it's blocked. How do I get to the gas station? It's literally behind a wall.
I don't know.
How the fuck do I get in there?
Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. At least you stopped for the pedestrian this time. Oh, well that was
What
easy.
kind of cockamamie gas station is this? Have you ever seen a gas station that's like this? Ever?
What kind of cockamamie gas station is
Are
this?
gas stations legit?
I
like
was
this
born in
over
1902, by the way.
Barcelona? That was really odd. I might as well fill the gas while I'm here too, but how do I do that? Pull up? Maybe I gotta pull up here. Like, where's the gas pump?
This is great.
Is it the blue? Is it the yellow? I have no idea.
I'm
What's the gas
enjoying
pump?
this. I'll be right back though.
The fuck? I don't know. This must be the gas pump. What's the blue then? Okay, fill it up. 185 euros. That's pretty expensive gas. Okay, so Tag, thank you for the super chat. In 45 minutes, that's our third contribution of the whole night. I'm getting the feeling you guys aren't liking this game anymore. I'm being told blue is the car wash. Ah. So, I mean, honest question, everyone. Are you guys bored of this game? Seriously, are you bored? Because it's very hard for me to even talk with you guys when I'm playing it. It is. Like, it's very hard for me to speak with you because I have to pay attention to the game. And if you're not finding the game very entertaining, then we don't have to do it anymore. If you're actually legit bored of Taxi Life, then we'll just say screw it and we'll call it now. If you're bored of it. Are you bored? Yeah? Yeah, people are saying yeah. All right. Well, I guess we'll call it audible. I'm sorry, guys, that we started. And since people are bored, I guess we'll just like hang out then instead. I would much rather have a social night with all of you hanging and chilling and having a drink or two and having a good time rather than us play this and you're going to be bored. You know what I mean? I'd rather hang out with you. Okay. All right. Fair enough, guys. For Taxi Life, it is what it is. It's a fine sim game, but people are saying that they're bored. What can I do, right? I'm not going to keep playing a game when people are saying that they're legit bored and they don't care for it. So, I hope that you enjoyed the 5 hours or so that we played of Taxi Life. And thanks for watching. Okay. Had a good run. What else can we say, right? Had a good run, but if you're bored, you're bored. That's fine with me. We can just hang out then. That's what we'll do.
Bro, I walk
Okay.
away for 2 minutes and he wage quits the
There's 200
game.
people watching. You should do a vote, but it's up to
No
you.
fucking
If literally
way.
Everyone in chat who's
Oh
here interacting just
my
said they're bored.
God.
Everyone who speaks in chat, including
Oh
regular, said, yeah, we're bored
no.
with this.
Oh
It doesn't matter if there's 250 people
no.
watching. No one cares. Right?
Oh my
It sounds like when people are
god.
tuning into the driving
Oh, I
stream,
heard it. I
they
have
wanna
my
hang out with
headphones,
me,
but
and
like,
there's dead
oh
air
my
when I'm driving
god.
around because they're we're bored. Okay. And what can I do? Play this, and you're gonna be. Well, I guess we'll call it off. Yeah. Honest question, everyone. Are you guys bored of this game?
Yeah. No, I'm not. No,
Seriously, are
I'm
you
not,
bored?
but they
'Cause
are.
it's very hard for me to even talk with you guys when I'm playing it. It is. It's very hard for me to talk
No.
to speak with you because I have to pay attention to the game. And if you're not finding the game very entertaining, then we don't have to do it anymore.
Bro, I
If you're
leave
actually
for
legit bored
30
of that game, we'll say,
seconds.
Screw it, we'll call it now.
I think it literally
If you're
happened
bored,
as soon
are
as
you
I left.
Yeah? Yeah, people are saying yeah.
Literally, Elizabeth. Literally, like, probably 30 minutes. 30. Let's see.
All right.
2014.
Well, I guess we'll call it audible. I'm sorry, guys, that we
We'll
we
call
started
it
and since
audible.
we're bored. I guess we'll just like hang out then instead.
The hell
I would
does
much
that
rather have a
mean?
social night with all of you hanging and chilling and having a drink or two.
It was
and
40.
just- and
He
having a good
started
time
at
rather than us playing
1930
some
and ended at
games. You know what I mean?
2014.
I'd
So
rather
yeah,
hang out.
like 44 minutes. He didn't even make it a full hour. Trockus chicken in the pool.
All right. Fair enough,
Oh my
guys.
god, he's just like a
It is what it is.
waterlogged chicken
It's a
wing.
fine sim game, but
Oh, to
people are
be
saying
a
that they're bored.
toddler
What can I
eating
do,
a
right?
waterlogged chicken wing,
I'm
am
not
I
gonna keep
right?
playing a game when people are saying that they're legit bored and they don't care for it.
I'm
So,
not, I'm having
I hope
fun.
that you enjoyed the 5 hours or so that we played of Taxi Life. And thanks for watching.
He did this because I'm having
Okay.
fun.
Had a good run. What else can we
Everything's
say, right?
about
Had a good run,
me.
but if you're bored, you're bored. That's fine with me. We can just hang out then. That's what we'll do. Okay?
Damn. I was enjoying
There's
that
250 people
in a
watching,
way,
so vote,
in a
it's up to
weird
you.
way.
If literally everyone in chat who's here interacting just said they're bored, everyone who speaks in chat, including regular, said, yeah, we're bored with this. It doesn't
Guys,
matter if
put a
there's
1 in
250
chat if
people
you're
watching,
bored.
No one cares, right? It sounds like when people are tuning into the driving streams, they want to hang out with me, and there's dead air when I'm driving around because there has to be, because I have to pay attention, so therefore it's not fun.
You're all putting twos,
Okay,
you
fair enough.
guys.
That makes sense.
Everybody's so cute.
That's totally
Oh,
fair.
except
That's
Wesley.
fine, and I'm
Screw
not
that
angry
guy.
about
I'm just kidding. No, I would never say that. I'm joking.
just
You
hang out
guys are
for the
so
rest of the
cute.
night, okay?
Everyone put a 2. That's
Okay.
so nice.
Let's close the game here.
I'll remember this.
All right, let's get some lights on. And let's just hang out then.
I shouldn't have put a 1 then either. I'm having a lot of fun. This is great. This is the best. I don't get
Fine
it.
with me.
Do you
Okay.
like me?
No? All right, guys, ready? We're just chill. I guess I'll rename the stream.
Holy shit, it's chill with Phil, isn't it? Let's go to the real DSP. Let's go to DSP and see what he renamed it. Impromptu chill with Phil, I called it. Impromptu chill with Phil
Renaming the
with
stream, are you tagging the
drinks!
stream?
Look at the thumbnail! He even put the new thumbnail in there! Oh my god! Look at this guy! Look at this
I'm
Slavic
gonna repost the
man!
stream. Here we go.
Computer, zoom, enhance. Wow. Wow. That is something. And now we just get to watch him change his thumbnail and his name and his fucking... whatever.
All right, we're all set to go.
Oh my god.
All right, let's relax.
Yeah,
I'll start
sorry,
recording
no
here.
offense,
I'll finish my
checkmate.
first
Sorry.
drink. I'll go get a second because I always drink 2 drinks during these night streams. But what can you do, right?
He looks like a self-help.
Will just did a $50 super chat saying do some Mario Kart. People want it. We did Mario Kart last night. I have no desire to play Mario
Do Mario
Kart again.
Kart so I can try to
And-
snipe you.
Excuse me, quite frankly.
Oh,
Sorry about
nice.
the disgusting belch out of nowhere.
That was
quite frankly,
disgusting.
I wouldn't play Mario.
Dude, but here's the thing. People reward him for doing this shit. So this is why he does it. Look, he just got 50 bucks. That was the guy that said the Mario Kart thing. Okay, I get it. 50 bucks. Don't
Mario
piss
Kart
me
all
off.
the
What's up,
It
Cam?
takes too much attention.
Yeah,
too
we
much
did wage
control,
quit
you
the
know what I
taxi
mean? Like, if I'm
game.
gonna play something competitive, I would not be drinking. So I'm not doing Mario Kart tonight. Okay, but thank you, Will, for a $50 super chat.
Like it would help.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god, this guy.
So that
Yeah,
was-
can Bean here? Hi,
$50 of support
Bean.
Tonight so far. There's about an hour and a half left to hang out. All right, guys. Okay.
I hope he gets wasted.
Here we go. Let's start recording. We'll start talking. We'll see what you guys want to chat about.
Yeah,
all right?
let's start recording, definitely.
Hello, everyone, and good evening. It is time for a very
Hello,
impromptu
everyone. Big
video
ass hand.
and or session here on DSP Gaming. Tonight's show with Phil.
Oh
What do
my
I mean? Well,
goodness.
tonight we were actually playing Taxi Life. As you can see, I had my racing wheel set up, and as I'm playing it, people basically realized we've seen everything in this game pretty much. You're just driving around doing the fairs, and people kind of got bored. They were like, man, you know, we really like truck sim streams.
My
When you do
chat
truck sim,
didn't,
you can
but-
answer our questions,
okay.
and we can interact and hang out. With Taxi Life, you have to pay so much attention to the game that you
You're a
really can't
diva.
talk with us. So people have gotten bored of it. And I said, all right, well, I'm already halfway into one truly unruly hard seltzer. Let's just have an impromptu chill stream where we talk and hang out.
Ooh, one truly
All right,
unruly.
and have a good time. Rather
Diva
than
drink.
me keep playing this game and everyone's bored to tears. I don't want people to be bored. I'd much rather hang out with you guys, right?
Sure.
So for the record, Berry Blast Truly Unruly.
It's
which
a
is a hard
shame
seltzer.
I'm not gay.
Tastes pretty
I-
good. I like the flavor. It tastes
It's
like
a shame
good,
I'm not gay.
Blackberry
It's a
or berry
shame
mixed
I'm
flavor.
not gay.
It
I
actually
am
tastes better than the
straight as an
blackberry
arrow.
white
Sorry
clusters that
about
I was
that.
drinking recently. So I like the two berry seltzers, alcoholic ones. That's a better one.
You're a diva.
Parking lot tier says, what was your favorite part about virtual Barcelona in Taxi Life? That it was clean. It
You're
looked
a
like it was like
diva.
pristine, like the entire city.
You can say you're a
know,
diva after
everything was
everything.
nice and well kept. Most major cities aren't like that, but then again, it's probably just like that for the game. It's probably not that in real life.
It's probably not a liberal
Not
city, am I right, liberals? Calm
Okay.
down, liberals. It's called it's a liberal
I'm not,
city,
I already
liberals.
told you guys I'm not doing
You're a
Mario Kart tonight,
diva.
so asking you're just wasting your time and your breath. And we're not. I played Mario Kart last night. I already told you guys once a week is more than enough for me in Mario Kart. It's a frustrating game. I would never play Mario Kart World while drinking, that's for sure.
It's
So
a
that's not happening.
frustrating game. It's literally the best game ever made. I'm not being facetious. It's the best game ever made.
Yes, I see they've added Beavis and Butthead to Black Ops 6. I don't care. I played a heck of a lot of Black Ops 6. Probably more. I think I played more Black Ops 6 than any other installment of Call of Duty besides the
I
ones
saw that he
right at
was
the beginning
pissed
of my
last
YouTube
night.
career. Like Modern Warfare 2, I played an insane amount of and stuff like that. But
Oh, yeah, I
usually
forgot
Call
about
of Duty
this.
these days, I play it for a couple months, 2
Very
months, I
dented.
drop it, right? But in the case of Black Ops 6, it was just the right place, right time. You know, I adapted and jumped from being a console gamer to a PC gamer, and that was awesome to play it on PC. And then in January, I started playing on keyboard and mouse over here, and that, again, completely changed my experience playing the game. So because of that, I played it way longer than I normally would have. But I have no desire to go back to Black Ops 6 right now. We'll wait till the new one comes out in whenever, probably like October, right? We'll just wait till October. What is my current favorite show? I'm really not actively watching any shows right now, so I don't really...
DSP is treating Mario Kart like a fighting game. I think I watched this clip earlier. Red shell, blue shell.
Wow, dude, are you kidding?
Combo, combo,
I was
combo.
in first dominating. They hit me with multiple unavoidable items
You can avoid
in
them.
a fucking row, and now I'm gonna get eliminated. What
Yeah.
a piece of fucking dog shit game.
Because you're bad at it? Oh, so you just got a bullet bill. Now you're not in an elimination position. You're fine. You're literally gonna make it,
Done, that's
stupid.
it.
Oh my
They
god,
cheated
oh my god,
again.
oh my god, it cheated!
Done. Fuck this. No, fuck this game. No, I mean it.
It
This
cheated.
game is ass. I was in first, driving perfectly.
There's something so special about him freaking the fuck out for real while Monty Mole is on the screen patting his head. I so enjoy this.
Fucking unavoidable items hit me. I'm an 8th. I get back to 5th. Get hit, get hit, get hit. Fuck you, Nintendo. You don't know how to make a fun online game. This is ass. You frustrated me because
That is like especially crazy to say. Nintendo doesn't know how to make a fun online game?
didn't get outplayed.
Wow.
You fucking made a shit game. That is complete ass what just happened there. I did not
Oh
play
my
poorly. I didn't make any
God.
mistakes. The game fucked me. That's not fun. You made a shitty ass party game. That's fucking stupid. That pisses me off. I don't know. How can I play any better? How can I possibly play any better? I'm holding
You could not
first,
get eliminated at
driving
the
perfectly,
top
still
12
lose
round.
because cheat,
Or the
a
top
million
8 round.
fucking items. Get the fuck out of here.
That's how I feel. Get the fuck out of here, Phil.
Really have a favorite one right now.
No room for you in the
Was it good?
Nintendo
Jane says
Club.
that the new Jurassic movie was good. Cool. He saw it.
New Jurassic movie good. Can look up Ton. Does he want... I'm trying to think. Trying to lock in. New Jurassic movie good. Can look up Ton. Is he asking Phil to look... Oh, I think he's asking Phil to look up the movie on stream tonight. As in, the new Jurassic Park movie is good. Can you look it up tonight? Like, he wants him to look up maybe the trailer or something?
Tonight, that's awesome. I didn't even know it was out. For me, like, okay, the Jurassic Park trilogy.
Oh, here
One
we
is
go.
amazing. Lost World is good, but not as good as Jurassic Park. And then the third one was kind of meh. It wasn't awful, but it also wasn't good. It was kind of, there's dinosaurs, okay.
Hey Libs, go fill yourself. DSP divas don't tip.
You tell him, Jordan. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Amen.
I don't really like the story, right?
Hey,
Jurassic
Jordan.
World was a reboot,
Hey, Jordan.
right? Like they were,
Hey, Jordan.
you're a diva.
Thank you. That's all.
Essentially trying to do like a hard legacy reboot of Jurassic Park. And I thought that it was fine. I did like the effects. I liked that there was new dinosaurs and things like that and things that tied it to the old movies. But after I saw it, I was insane.
Would you guys be mad if I didn't hear his Jurassic Park take because I don't care? Thank you.
I wanted to try GTA 4 with Mom.
Thank you. I don't want to hear it. I don't
When
care.
am I playing Paper Mario again? Paper Mario and a 1,000-Year Door? Don't know. Like I said, for the summer, number one, I wanted to try GTA 4
Well, he just
with
finished
Mom,
saying
maybe
fuck you,
attempting tomorrow.
Nintendo,
We'll
so...
see if it works. And Suikoden 2 HD. Now, once we get through that kind of stuff that I've already talked about and promised, then maybe we could start thinking about other stuff. But for now, it's not on the table. Not in the cards. There's new dinosaurs in this one.
Nice.
Well, I would assume they put new dinosaurs in every one, right? It probably wouldn't be a very good movie if the new Jurassic Park movie has the same dinosaurs you've seen in the last 10 movies. So hopefully there is new stuff that they are added, you know?
Okay. Sure.
Okay. Someone took the $1.25 says you played Mario Kart in a marathon when you drank all day. Why not now? That was completely against AI, right? I didn't do competitive online play.
Yeah, true.
The game is very frustrating competitive online. I would not do well inebriated, and I tell you right now. Just like right now, I wouldn't
You'd get
boot up
mad and you'd
numbers
embarrass
SNK2 or
yourself.
Street Fighter
That's
6
what
and
it
play
is.
anything. I'm not stupid. You know, if you're going to do competitive online games, you have to be on the game. You can't be all slowed down and everything from drinking. So that's why. Romy Rowe says, would you ever try trivia games like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Oh,
or
there's
a game
no
like
way.
GeoGuessr
He'd
and
get
Late Night
mad.
Chill Stream?
He'd
They
get
could be
mad.
fun, interactive. I don't know. Where are those? Right? Where are those exactly? Are they PC games? Are they on like how would you access those games? I don't even know that people are playing them.
I think you could just Google it.
Are they multiplayer? Like I would need a lot more info. I'll be honest, I probably would do terrible. I would be all guessing.
Wait, are you
I don't-
smarter than a
GeoGuessr
fifth
is
grader?
Insane. I don't know anything about geography. I'm horrible at geography. Didn't you not see my bully playthrough? How bad I was at geography? Like, I will do absolutely nothing in a game like that. Mozzie, no, it said, okay, for GTA 4 with mods, just so everyone knows, I have it working. But there's a problem. We looked at it before that we started
Yeah.
the taxi light, but you guys weren't here. You guys joined late.
I know.
So the problem with
Yeah.
GTA 4 with mods is there is a weird effect going on. There's
Yeah, we know.
this week, and I'm going to see if they know what that is and now and stuff that look amazing. The map's been modded. Like, it looks good.
Yeah, I know. Looks amazing. You did everything correct.
Dark Side Stranding, we have quit Taxi Life because people were bored to tears. They were literally saying, we are so bored, stop playing it, so I did. I listen to my audience feedback now, so. Princess Luna, how you doing? $10 super chat. Good evening, King. Hope everything's going
I
well.
can't
No taxi.
believe
I just
this.
explained. We were doing it, and people got really bored. I
I
don't
was
blame
so
them.
excited to
When you're
drink
doing
and
truck sim,
drive.
You're driving on the highway, and you can put it in cruise control and watch, and you can read chat and interact, and then you can talk. You can't do that in taxi.
R.I.P.
Taxi Life
to
is
the
like intense
singular,
concentration
truly
on what you're
unruly
doing.
Barry
If
Blast.
you don't pay attention,
We
hit
hardly knew
pedestrians,
her.
You're driving off the road, and quite frankly, it's not the most riveting gameplay loop. So people have gotten bored of it within only 3 streams. So we're done with it. It
He's
sucks,
really
you know, what
patting
can you
his
do?
head a lot
But, hey,
tonight.
It worked for the first 2 streams. I'm not upset. But now on to other stuff. But you know, rather than trying to call a Hail Mary audible here and change everything around, we'll just hang out. Especially because I'm enjoying some drinks.
Ooh. Okay, Diva, move on to the next. Ooh, finish it, finish it. Chug, chug, chug. Aw.
Jade, you're taking off? He says GNCBSK. Are you saying that tomorrow you'll be here for CBS 2? That's all good. Good. I'll see you tomorrow night. That's excellent. CBS 2 has been great recently.
I had no idea. I was gonna try to figure out what this meant. Holy shit. Wait, what does that mean? What's CVSK? Good night, CVSK Tom. Capcom versus...
Jade, you're taking off? He says GNCBSK. Are you saying that tomorrow you'll be here for CBS 2? That's all good. Good. I'll see you tomorrow night. That's excellent.
CBS 2.
CBS 2 has been great recently.
Oh, Capcom
Favorite
versus
horror movie? Don't really have a
SNK?
favorite horror movie. There's a lot of good ones from over the years that I like. You know, some of the classic Nightmare on Elm Street. Nightmare on Elm Street. Wow. Nightmare on Elm Street. Friday the 13th. Some
Wow.
Halloweens are good. Also, I
That
like
one lost
Scream
me because
a lot,
I didn't know what
actually. The original
CVSK
Scream, how
was supposed to
it
be.
changed things and kind of
Capcom versus South Korea.
Like I liked that. How it'd be like a meta experience. I have to brush my hair. Look how bad it is.
He
My
is
hair,
really
I'm gonna do
playing
this.
with his hair a lot. Whoa.
Okay. So yeah, Scream. I really like Scream.
Ooh, I like
It
Scream
was a really
too.
good way to like break that fourth wall about horror movies and say, oh, the horror movie lore is crossing over into this movie and stuff, and they were aware
Good
of it
take.
and stuff. That was kind of cool.
Rare good take.
But I don't really like. I like original horror movies too. Things that like break the mold. Like
Yeah.
that movie, It Follows. That movie actually legit scared me.
I never saw
I
that,
was
but
trying
that
to
is
think
supposed to be
hypothetically,
good.
What if that happened in real life? Like,
I'm
man, that
actually
would be
here for
fucked
the
up,
horror movie takes.
You know, so stuff like that.
Talk about it more.
All right.
Go see Bring Her Back and then do a review. Oh my god. You guys should go see Bring Her
Yeah.
Back if you like scary movies. It's incredible.
Okay.
Incredible. Incredible. Truly. Very
Yes, I did
scary.
use the 3D feature for certain games on the 3DS. I didn't use it all the time, but I used it for certain games. Did I ever
Cool.
see The Ritual? Don't recall that, Dr. Oink. No, don't recall that game. Excuse me.
Nice. Good one.
Would I grow my hair out super long? Probably not. It would probably bother me too much. I don't like having super long hair.
Hmm.
I played Amnesia the Dark Descent, Matthew. I played all the Amnesia games, actually. It was when that newer one was coming out years ago. I bought the Amnesia collection. I played 1 and 2. And then they had that new one that came out where you were like in the desert. And that was the one where the woman was pregnant and stuff. And then I played the last one, The Bunker. So I played all the Amnesia games, and the playthroughs are live on this channel right now if you want to check them out.
Okay.
So then I had a Super Nintendo first, and then was I a Nintendo or Sega kid? Nintendo. I did have a Genesis, but I had an NES, and then I had a Super Nintendo first, and then I got the Genesis after.
Wow, he had
But I was
everything.
mostly Nintendo early on. Although I actually was Atari. My first console was, well, first I had Pong, which everyone had like a variation
Holy
of the Pong
shit, his
console.
parents were
And then all those
balling on
boys
him.
TV played Pong. But
Is
my
that
first
like-
real console was swappable
Is that like
games
what
was the
happens
Atari
when you're an only kid
7800.
or something? He's got more money to
And I played both
burn, or
Atari
was he
2800 and
spoiled?
7800 games on it.
He had an
So
Atari 7800. He had a Sega Genesis. He had a Super Nintendo, an NES, and a Super Nintendo. Holy
That was
crap!
my first actual home gaming
He had
experience.
everything.
And then I got the NES. I actually got the NES late into its life cycle. By the time I got it, Super Mario 1 and 2 and 3 were already out.
Oh my
so
god!
it really was kind of nearing the end of its life cycle when I got it.
Okay,
And
spoiled
then,
diva.
I got Super Nintendo at launch, pretty much. Well, the Christmas of launch, whenever launch was, I got it on Christmas Day that year.
Wow. Chug, I think it's done. I think you need to get another one.
Did I watch Talk to Me? I did, and I did not like it.
He
I
didn't like
it. I'm sorry, I know a lot of people like that
Oh!
movie. I was bored. And
No,
the entire
you
twist,
were
it
not
was
bored to
stupid.
talk to me. Oh my
Like,
god!
Really, like, you couldn't figure that twist out from the beginning. I hate movies that it's too easy to figure out. I absolutely hate that. Like, I like movies that if they're gonna get you with a twist.
Talk
that,
to
like,
Me
it's
is
something you've never
so
expected.
good.
But a lot of these movies, they
It's
present
made
you
by
with a
the
twist,
same guys
and
as
they
Bring
tease
Her
the whole
Back,
movie that the twist
actually.
is real, and at the end they're like, "Oh yeah, it was real." Well, then it's not a twist. If you presented that idea at the beginning of the movie, and the entire movie you're teasing it, and then it's true at the end, then that was just 2 hours of the same plot. You know what I mean? Like, I like things that have twists and turns and additional things are discovered. Like, okay. I'll
Then
give
you
an
would like
example.
Bring Her
The
Back.
movie The Ring. Both versions, by the way, the
Oh, yeah.
Japanese and the American. The movie is scary, and then at the end you think there's a resolution, and then there's a twist at the end saying the danger is not over, and you poop yourself, and then the movie ends. Right?
Okay, well, I
That's
didn't
the
do
kind of
that
twist
when I
love.
watched The Ring,
Not,
but...
oh, we think it might be this, and then it actually is.
Oh,
at
you
the
should
end.
see
That's stupid.
Smile and Smile too.
So that's why I didn't like that movie.
If you love a plot twist. Buddy, those are crazy. Your brain turns inside out. Anyway. Listen, don't talk about scary movies with me, okay? Liberals. Calm
Well,
down.
I finished my first Truly Unruly. Let me get another one. I'm gonna
Yeah!
head downstairs quick and grab a second.
Get another
so
one.
We'll chill, guys. Okay.
Get
I'll
a
be
same
right
one.
back.
Get the
We'll
same
have
one.
An hour of hanging out with Zelser, and I'll probably brush my hair because my hair's out of control.
You'll brush it? Okay, Diva. I hope it's the same drink again so I can just copy and paste the same picture. But it is kind of funny when he gets different Diva flavors. What's up, UNFW? Yeah, he,
Okay, folks, I'm back.
yeah. He wage quit because everyone in the chat said they were bored and he only had like $10 or
Carbonated
something.
beverages, I tend to burp.
So,
That's another reason why people have been asking me recently, why did I stop drinking seltzer? Because since I stopped drinking seltzer, I'm not belching uncontrollably on stream all the time. So another disgusting thing that's that I'm not doing as much is pretty good, right? Okay.
Yes, I saw Long
Ready?
Legs
Let's
Shroom.
continue.
It was great. I watched it a couple months
Okay,
ago.
everybody, I'm back. Got my second seltzer of the night.
Very spooky.
Tropical Twist, Truly Unruly. I actually already
It's a new one.
had this flavor the other night. Got my second seltzer of the night. Tropical Twist, Truly.
Look, it looks like Donkey Kong is like, ooh, banana. Except it's a tree. I like this. Someone screenshot it. You can have it.
Unruly. I actually already had this flavor the other night. I thought it was decent. It wasn't like amazing, but I thought it was all right.
True. Truly unruly.
It smells like pineapple.
He is truly unruly. No one can contain this diva.
It's like pineapple and like maybe a tiny bit of mango or something in there. Like that. Pretty good. Okay. Dr. Oink did a $2 super chat. What about another black phone? I saw Black Phone. I thought Black Phone was fine.
Tropical Twist,
Like, I didn't
truly
dislike
unruly.
it. I didn't love it. I thought it was okay. It was an entertaining movie for what I saw. But now I heard they're making a sequel. And that actually legit confuses me. Because if you saw Black Phone, you'd know what I mean. I don't know how they could possibly make a sequel. But who knows? It's Hollywood, right? Hollywood will do a sequel to anything just to make more money.
Do y'all do really bad horror movies? If so, then have I got a great suggestion for you all. Give Manos, The Hands of Fate. Literally done on a dare.
Give Manos the Hands of... Ooh, okay. I just looked it up, said it's in my history. Manos, The Hands of Fate is a 1966 American independent horror film written, directed, and produced by blah, 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 blah. It follows a family who gets lost on a road trip and stumbles upon a hidden underground cult led by the master and his servant, Torgo. Oh my god, it looks so weird. Thank you, Mad Ice. That's great. And thank you for the $5 super chat. You know, I haven't really delved into the bad horror scene, but when I was in university, for reasons, it's too long of a story to explain, I got really into bad sci-fi. Bad sci-fi is really great. And I recommend getting into bad sci-fi. And to be honest with you, I couldn't name any of the movies I saw now, but they were excellent. And by excellent, I mean terrible, but like so much fun. Bad sci-fi is really fun. Anyway, thank you, Mad Ice.
So who knows? All right. All right, with that, folks, we are exactly halfway to our support goal for tonight. And thank you for that. And
cool.
We got an hour left, roughly. All right.
Pretty cool.
So can we get some support? Can we get some super chats? Can we get a tip? We have no tips tonight at all, if you can believe it. We only have one sub, I think. So if we can get some more support from every various, source, that would help a lot. Obviously, we want to keep the momentum going this week. Work towards DSP tries it. The Grillo's Pickles menu. I know you want it. You guys all screamed about it for
you
a week,
screamed about it. You know, the other day when I was on Len's stream, he asked me pet peeves of Phil, and honestly, I felt kind of bad because I'm not like good put on the spot like that. But you know what a pet peeve of mine is with Phil, now that I'm seeing it firsthand and I'm reminded of it, is when Phil says that everyone in chat was yelling or everyone in chat was screaming. He often uses the word screaming to just mean that everyone in chat was saying something, or that a few people in chat were saying something. Realistically, nobody's screaming, and it's just so like over the top. It's just such an exaggeration, you know? It's so ridiculous. Why can't I get this picture of this fucking Truly drink onto my thing? Okay, there we go. I was about to get pissed off. It bothers me a lot when he says everyone was screaming, because no, nobody was screaming. You're reading text on a screen. You know that Tyler, the Creator thing where he's like, how is cyberbullying real? Just close your eyes. Yeah, it's like that. No, nobody's screaming at you. Okay, anyway, there's my 2 drinks lined up.
Okay.
Such a pet peeve of mine with Phil. Everybody was yelling.
Yes
you all
no.
screamed at me for
that I
this.
love, and there's something Stephen King has done that I hate. You know, like I've seen, if you talk about his movies, right? I never read any of his books, but you talk about his movies, okay? So I think that, like, it actually is good. Both versions. I like both the original and the new version. I think they're both fine. And some excel at other things. I like Pet Sematary. I think that's scary as hell, actually, Pet Sematary. It's actually a really interesting premise. Didn't he also write Misery? And I think that that's a really good story. It's scary as shit. So some of the stuff he's done is great. Some of the stuff's all right. Like I saw,
I'm not really a big
The
Stephen King guy.
Yeah, that's weird. That's a really weird story, The Langoliers. But I think just like everything, he's done some stuff that's not so good. Like, did you ever see the movie Dreamcatcher?
He's made a shitload of. He's written like a billion
arguably
books,
one of the worst movies
dude.
I've ever seen. It's
There's
about
like
aliens that
there's
crawl
like
up
a
your
feel
butthole
good
and
movie
eat you from
coming
the
out
inside
based
and
on a
mutate
book
into
he
a
wrote
giant
that's
freak
not
and then
scary.
kill
It's
other
like a
people.
feel good.
It's terrible. It's legit, like,
What's it
really
called?
god awful bad.
Is it Life of
But it's
Chuck?
hilarious because he
Does
got,
that
like,
sound right?
Morgan Freeman to be in it. So that's what I mean. Like, it's an interesting mix of things he's done. I
got
would argue
Loki
he's
in
done
it.
way more good than bad, but still, everyone has their hits and misses, you know? Alex from Phoenix, how are you tonight? We're impromptu tonight because we got bored of Taxi Life. As you can see, the wheel is here. We got bored.
I'm
the
sad.
game just takes up too much of my attention, and I can't talk. So instead, we're doing the opposite, and we're just talking, and people are having a good
That's
time.
not true. It doesn't take... That's not true at all. It doesn't take up any more of his attention than any other game. And he was telling lots of stories and talking a lot. We got to hear about all of his car accidents in chronological order.
Am I a fan of Stephen Hawking? I don't know much about him. I mean, what is he, an astrophysicist, right? Or whatever? Whatever he was, whatever he was.
True.
Mathematician, physicist, I don't know. I never really paid attention to Stephen Hawking at all, so I don't know much about him. And rest in peace to him, because I know he passed away. No, I've never seen Lawnmower Man. Never seen that one.
Okay.
Have I ever listened to classical music? Yes, I have.
Have I ever listened to classical
Gran
music?
Turismo with the setup can't.
Another
This
great
wheel
bad
works with
horror
PC and
slash gore film is Bad Biology.
Bad biology. I'll note that one, but I actually hate gore. So I won't watch anything like everyone was really into Terrifier when Terrifier 3 came out a few months ago. And I'm not watching that. I'm not watching that shit. I can't do gore. I can't. Even in Bring Her Back, I won't spoil anything, but there's some really... It's not overall a gory movie, but there are some pretty gross parts. There's like a slight element of body horror just with a certain character. And there were a few moments where you could tell he was about to do something really, really gross, and then I would close my eyes. And I was with my friend, so we were like... she would tell me when I could open my eyes. So, yeah.
Xbox
Anyway,
only
thank
does
you for the
not
$2
currently
super
work with
chat, Matt. I
PlayStation.
appreciate
I do
it.
believe they sell an adapter that might make it work with PlayStation, but since Gran Turismo is PS only, I can't do that. How has Death Stranding been? Asks Orange Man Good.
Martyrs.
I would say, here's the thing about Death Stranding. Death Stranding 2, we're talking about, okay? It's the first game again with better graphics and a different plot. But
French
it's definitely the first game. For example, what did we do
psychological horror
today? We went through an area where we're climbing a mountain to try to get to a guy who's out at a base, like he's like almost like a hermit living by himself. And he's surrounded by BTs. So we have to get by all the BTs with fragile cargo that breaks really easily, so we have to be very careful and get it to him. Then we had to do
BTs.
a mission for him where we ran out and grabbed some of his belongings that were right amongst the BTs, so it was very dangerous. Then we went back to the main base, traded in some stuff we had found while we were out along the way. Then we went to another base that was overrun with bandit guys called brigands, and we took out the bandits with tranquilizer
guys.
darts and bolo
Okay.
shots. And then we saved that base. That
All right,
base became the
Divas.
hub out of which all
Hold
the
on
roads
as
are
long
now
as I
guided.
can,
It's
but
kinda
I really
cool to
gotta
see the
take my
first roads
contacts
again.
out.
And then we drove off and we took out another group of bandits, and that was the stream. That
Get
was
into
2.5 hours of
hobo
gameplay,
mode.
Okay. Does anything there sound riveting? It's exactly the same gameplay loop as the first game. There's no difference at all. It's exactly the same, actually. Like, they didn't even try to differentiate. It is the same as the first game. But when you get to the plot is interesting. So we have to get to the plot. We might even have a whole other stream of that kind of monotonous gameplay before we get to another part of the story. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but some people think it's boring. So it's up to you. If you think that cycle of gameplay, that gameplay loop is good, then you're going to like Death Stranding too. If you think it's boring, you're going to hate the game. So we did get enough of an audience today who engaged and hung out with me. We talked when I played. They helped me with tips with the game, and we hit the goal. So it continues. Okay? Now we'll see what happens moving forward with the game, if it continues to get that level of engagement and support or not. I'm down to keep it in the rotation as long as people show up for it, and they did today. So there you go. Okay. Got a $2 tip from someone saying, what are your thoughts on Spaceballs 2 coming out in 2027? Mel Brooks is writing and Rick Moranis is returning as Dark Helmet. I think I need to see it. That sounds absolutely amazing. Seriously, 100 million% yes, please. Let's get Spaceballs 2. We need to laugh again.
Whoa, who knew Phil
So
was
let's
such a
do it.
big
Sounds good to me.
Spaceballs fan? Okay. He never sounds excited
love
for
Mel
any
Brooks.
movies. He talks
All
shit
his
about
stuff is
every
great.
movie. I'm very surprised.
Nick Smith did a $2 super chat. Do a barrel roll on stream right now. I'm not in a aircraft right now, so I would not be able to do a barrel roll. It's not possible unless you're actually in an aircraft, if you didn't know.
What?
Thanks for the tip. Or the super chat, excuse me.
Cursed interaction. I don't know what either of them mean. What's a barrel roll?
Would I ever do an
Like
IRL
when you
stream?
roll
No,
a
too
plane?
dangerous. Too many people who would try to mess with it, and it's too
Too dangerous!
irresponsible. I
They'd
would
show
not.
up with the toolies. They'd fucking...
Alex
Oh
from
my
Phoenix says
God.
future racing games with the setup. Yes, right now we're still doing Truck Sim. That will stay in the schedule for now. We have possibilities of any Forza game. You know, any Forza Horizon or Forza Motorsport. they're on Game Pass, we could easily jump into those. Outside of that, it seems like the games are hit or miss. Like some people have
Oh, now that I'm in
games,
Phil's
but
office,
when
I
we
can
look
give
into them, it
myself
looked
the
like they would really work for
Trulies.
the
Here we go.
streams. That's why we tried Taxi Life, but I'm down for suggestions. It's just, you know, a lot of the games out there just don't seem that good for streaming or you know what I mean? Like,
Delightful.
if I'm not into the technicality of cars and driving and learning how to drive a manual shift and all that, then where does it really come into play and how would it be entertaining, right? I just don't care about cars. I'm being honest with you. I'm okay with driving for a game, but I don't care about the technical aspect of the simulation of a car. So it's never going to be fun for me, and not only those streams are going to translate well. Eyes itching right now. Stupid allergies. Really bad right now.
That is relatable.
Would I consider doing travel with Phil and Kat if gaming stuff doesn't work out? Well, here's the thing. If we were ever to do travel vlogging, it would have to be, we don't tell anyone about going on a trip or where we're going.
Oh my
right?
god, they're
We
not
go on
gonna
the trip.
fly to
While we're on the
Barcelona
trip,
to
we
stalk
decide
you. Are
to
you
vlog,
kidding me?
And then we come back and upload, so there's no potential that anyone could mess with us while we're on the trip.
Okay, then
I
do
don't
that.
think that anyone in the real world
Just say
would
we're
ever
going
mess
on
with us,
vacation,
but these weirdos on
and
the
then-
internet would try messed up stuff like,
my
you know,
God.
calling in, swatting, and all kinds of messed up things just because they're really mentally broken. So it would have to be, yeah, we could document it, but it would have to be a total surprise. You don't know about it, and then you get it after the fact, right?
That's fine, then do that.
There you go. It wouldn't be, oh, yeah, we're travel vloggers, and we're going to tell you all about where we're going ahead of time and all of our plans. That would be a recipe for disaster, for sure.
Yeah, okay, then do it. It sounds like you know what you gotta do. Yeah, Tevin's gonna be waiting for him at the train station.
How's the new air conditioner? It's working pretty well. It's different than my old one. My old air conditioner, basically, when you turned it on, it would always be on fan if you had it on cold mode. And then when it got to a certain temperature, it would trigger and turn on to AC. This one kind of fluctuates on up, down, on, off. But it's working well. Like right now, I have it set to 74. It's beautiful in here. It's maintaining the temperature.
Beautiful.
I don't think I have a complaint
Incredible.
about it yet. I mean, it is brand new.
It was supposed to
maybe it's good
thunderstorm here
because it's
tonight, and it
brand new.
hasn't.
Maybe over time,
Incredible.
I don't know what to see, but so far, so good.
Oh my god, I love when he just sits there reading.
That's like a pure roller coaster tycoon. Why would you want to see me play that?
That's a fun
That's
game.
like a pure sim running a theme park kind of a game.
Yeah,
I
you
think that would
just
be
dick
entertaining. I've
around.
tried those
You do
before.
silly
Like, I did the
things.
Jurassic Park Evolution.
You put in the silly coasters, and you
a
take
long
away
time
everyone's
ago. Or was it
bathrooms,
Planet
and you
Zoo?
watch them
No, it
go,
was
oh
Zoo
no,
Tycoon,
where's the
right?
bathroom? And then you...
We did a couple of those way back in the day, but no one really cared.
And they
that
put up
much
like a
about
petting
them.
zoo?
I don't know if those would work as playthroughs.
Or am I mixing it up with Zoo Tycoon? I don't know.
Did I ever get into Fortnite? So funny
Yeah, Roller
enough,
Coaster Tycoon's great.
I was gonna play Fortnite before it was Fortnite. I was gonna play Fortnite when it actually was tower defense against zombies. That's what Fortnite was supposed to be. Are you aware of that? It's a zombie survival game. But then, with the popularity of games like PUBG and stuff, they decided on the fly to pivot towards a battle royale, and just happened to end up becoming the most popular battle royale ever. So I actually played it right away when it became a real battle royale, like early on in its life cycle. Then I played it several months later when it actually had become virally popular, and then I played it like one more time. I just don't like it. I don't find it entertaining. I think it's kind of a silly game. I don't like the building aspect of it, and I'm aware that there's a zillion
Oh, look,
mods for
Mr.
it now that you don't
Papavera
have
is
to
on
build,
my side. He
but
says, Roller
I
Coaster Tycoon
never
is funny. You
really
mess
enjoyed
with
it.
all the
I was
guests.
just kinda like,
That's what I
every
just
time
said.
played it, like, and I've won. I've got the victory royales and everything. I just don't care. It's not that interesting to me.
Drink faster. I want your
World of
answers to get
Outlaws
funnier.
Racing has no manual and no online, just dirt racing. Oh yeah. World of Outlaws. Huh. What about pomade or hair gel for a DSP tries it? If no one cared about cologne, why would they care about pomade or hair gel?
Because it'd
And
be
by the way,
funny
just
to
for the
watch you
record,
do your
I don't
hair.
use hair gel. I can't because I did. When I first grew out my hair in 2010 and then early 2011, I started using hair gel. I used it for like a year. All of the skin on the back of my neck and the skin on the top of my ears broke out in a horrendous rash.
Probably because you don't wash it off.
Up, started bleeding and
Oh
cracking.
my god, it's because you
Come
don't
to
wash
find
it
out, I had
off.
eczema. I didn't know
Oh
that,
my God.
but that was my first indication that I
It's because there's like 5-day-old gel sitting on your
My
scalp.
skin is becoming more and more sensitive to everything. So now I have this cream that I have to use pretty much daily. I kind of alternate hands, and I even have like gloves I have to put on at night. So it's like this ointment.
Oh
to stop
my
the eczema
God.
from spreading. If I don't, all of my skin on my hands cracks up and becomes bloody
Oh my
and
God.
disgusting. And I have really bad reactions to certain things. I have really sensitive, annoying skin.
Oh,
Like,
I
if just
hate
go
this.
Like this. I'll get a big blemish on my face. If I put pressure, I will.
You
I'll get a blemish on
literally
my face out
touch
of
your
nowhere.
face all
My skin sucks.
day.
It always has. It's been like this since I was a kid.
Okay, listen. I wasn't gonna say anything, even though he's claiming my dermatitis struggle. Dude, you touch your face all day, every day. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're like a delicate, dainty, fragile little girly pop, and you can't touch your own face or you'll break out? Are you kidding me? You literally touch your face all day. Nah, I refuse. I rebuke this.
Sensitive, annoying skin. Like if I just go like this, I'll get a big blemish on my face. If I put pressure, I will. I'll get a blemish on my face out of nowhere.
Shut
My
the
skin sucks.
up.
It always has. It's been like this since I was a kid. I went to.
It's because you don't wash yourself. Oh my God. It's so frustrating. You could just fix it. You could just wash yourself.
I can't use a straight razor.
Oh my God.
If I use a straight razor, it irritates my skin so badly that it swells
Aw,
up and has all kinds
Muffin.
of rashes and shit. So I have to use an electric razor. I've used it my whole life because I had to. It's just all this stuff.
I think that's like
sucks,
really
you know? What can you
common,
do?
by the way. I think a lot of guys break out when
So,
they
yeah,
get
so I
when they
can't
like
use
shave if they
hair
shave
gel
all the
or
way
hair products
down.
like that. I break out. Just like I said earlier today, someone said, "Would you review lotions?" I can't put any moisturizer
He
on my
uses
skin
a
or hands.
gay.
I break out.
He can't use a straight razor. He has to use a
So I can't
Diva
even use-
razor.
One time, my wife bought some body wash,
Mm-hmm.
and she ended up not liking it. And I was like, "Oh, I'll use it." Then I started using it, and immediately my
Ooh,
whole body felt better.
Diva. What was it?
What the hell? It's just body wash.
It's Diva brand. Just twisting in the chair. La la la.
I've never used cocoa butter. I never even thought about that because again, I just stay away from moisturizers because in general my body rejects them. So I stay away from them.
Oh my God, brother.
What's the light theme? This is that Ninja Turtles one I told you about. It's 4 colors that are just in randomized AI-generated quadrants. So it's purple, blue, red, and orange, or yellowish orange for Michelangelo. And it just kind of throws it up here, however.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
I love that Donkey Kong slide. The one where he's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I like this. I'm clapping like a seal. I'm no better
Would I
than a
ever compete at
DSP
Evo
fan.
Again? The only way I would compete at Evo again is if there really was a reason to. So, for example, if a new fighting game came out and it really, really resonated with me, it appealed to me, and I liked it, and I really wanted to sink time into it, then yes, but it really hasn't happened. Like, to me, the classics, the big 4, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, CVS 2, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, and Super Turbo are the best fighting games of all time. I personally think Super Turbo is the best, but people can argue one way on those big 4.
I don't care.
Now, 2 years into
I don't care.
not releases as it
I don't care.
right now as much as I am, and actually getting players in comp,
I don't care.
right? Evo doesn't highlight the classics in a big way. They have had, big Marvel tournament, but it's not like the old days. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a big deal. Only if there was a real reason.
That's
for me
not
to-
true. Last year, don't they always
I
feature a
haven't seen
retro
it.
one? Last year they had Street Fighter 3.
Maybe someday. I always want to say this. Never say never, right? Never say never. There always may be a reason why eventually I will. Maybe one day by the end of my run as a creator, and I'll do a last hurrah. This is Phil's retirement tournament. One night only. Phil shows up to a tournament for a weekend, plays. That's it. But
Hello,
I
just got 3 KKs. Nice to relax this stream.
Well, hey, thanks, Clayton Kershaw. Thank you for the $2 super chat, and congratulations on the 3,000 strikeouts. I heard all about it. It's incredible. Thank you. Glad you can relax.
just don't have it in me anymore. I don't really care. You know what I mean? I don't care about the bragging rights mean nothing. I'm not gonna win any money doing it. I don't care. Really.
Yeah, okay, I knew I didn't imagine that, Bob Hoskins. Someone I knew went there specifically because of Street Fighter 3 Third Strike.
All right,
So, I knew that happened.
About another 30-40 minutes, guys, just so you know. Just hanging out here tonight with you all. Okay, thanks for
He'd
hanging out
probably
with
just
me
get
here
beat
tonight.
up.
Guys, it
That's
would
why
be
he doesn't
great
want to
if we
go
get
for
more
real.
support. We've been doing really good with goals and everything recently. I mean, we even hit a
Oh
goal
my
earlier
God.
today for Death Stranding, for goodness sake. Let's hit the goal tonight. We're at
$79.
79, we can do it. Notably, let's get some subs over on Kick. We had like 1 tonight and no other support from Kick. What's going on over there? Can we get a tip? We have no tips at all tonight, do we? 0.
Oh my
I take it back.
god!
$2 tip. Let's get some tips. Let's get some support.
Holy shit. Pay me if you like me doing absolutely goddamn nothing.
Oh, excuse me.
It's fine.
Aaron, good evening. How are you? How's it going? Consider going to? At this point, no, not really, caring about it that much. If I were to go to a convention or an event, it would be just as an attendee. It wouldn't be like...
What's up, interrogation files?
Seeking to have any kind of popularity or any kind of attention.
What you missed is he was playing the taxi sim game, and I was honestly having a lot of fun, and everyone here was having a lot of fun, and we were having a lot of fun. And then he goes, you know what? Nobody was tipping him. He had like $7. He goes, you know what? Are you guys bored? If you're bored, just tell me in the chat that you're bored. So then everyone in the chat was like, yeah, I'm bored. So then he goes, well, fine. Then I'm quitting and we're gonna chill. So now we're chilling. Very fun. And he's drinking,
I don't care about that kind of stuff.
He's drinking his wife's Diva drinks. We've got some truly unrulies.
No, really, right now, no plans to do
Very
much.
cool.
We are...
Total diva.
Basically, this year has been a good year so far, not to lie. But there's also been some stressful stuff going on, and if you haven't noticed, you guys don't know about any of it. Which, you're not going to know about it. Personal stuff is...
Hey, interrogation files.
You're a diva!
Got it? Oh, how about this?
It's a shame I'm not gay. I am straight as an arrow. Sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
Personal. I keep that separation now, thankfully. So you guys don't know about...
Stravo, I trained today for the Eurobasket. My mom makes drukelji for dinner. My club sign Aiton, he is bum. Hope you are good.
Oh, Luca, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I'm glad you trained. Thank you. That sounds like quite the day. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Wonderful.
Well,
incredible.
Going on as it's going on, but there has been
He
some
is
stressful
bum.
stuff behind the scenes going on with us, and
what's
we're in a position right now where we're just
I'm gonna
not
Google
looking
that.
to do much of anything outside of just kind of maintain and hang out and just maintain that course.
Strukli is a traditional Slovene. Is that how you say that? Slovene dish composed of dough and various types of filling. Dude, every culture got dough with filling. Am I right? Am I right?
I certainly haven't made any kind of a ginormous fortune in the last year, where now I'm in such a great position I should be going out splurging to go to conventions or go to trips or anything like that, just to be honest. I'm basically getting on the right track with that stuff financially. So, right now it's on the card. Like I said,
interrogation files. I was literally talking about Bring Her Back earlier because Phil was talking about horror movies.
About possibly going to Europe on the taxi live stream, saying, "Hey, there's that train." That
yeah, dude. If you guys want to learn about the most elite pants pisser maneuver of all time, watch Bring Her Back. This woman in this movie is the pants pisser. You think I'm the pants pisser? You think 8-Bit Eric's the pants pisser? This woman in Bring Her Back is the pants pisser. She's the pants pisser.
European countries or something like that, right? That's a possibility.
Looks like Donkey Kong's dancing in my music.
I think, Matthew, you're barking up the wrong tree, because why don't you play Civilization or Supreme Commander? I mean, I get that there's a big not player base, but there's a good fan base for those games. But those are old games, right? Civ 7 I was down to play, and everyone told me don't play it, it sucks. So I didn't play it. And I'm glad I guess I didn't, because people said, yeah, no one really likes it. But as for like older games like Supreme Commander, dude, no one's going to watch me play that. How often do I get recognized downtown? Nearly never. Almost never. Like, it's once in a blue moon that I would run into anyone who knows who Darkside Phil is. I'm not notable anymore. I'm only notable in certain circles on the internet. That's it, I'm not, a guy who's well-known worldwide or anything like that.
Oh, really?
Oh, a guy who's well-known. I'm only notable in certain circles on the internet. That's it, I'm not, a guy who's well-known worldwide or anything like that.
Wait. Remember, like, a few months back? Was it a few months back? How long was it? I don't know. Time in DSP land is not real. But remember when he did that rant about how, can you imagine a world if Phil hadn't existed? And he started to go on about all the things that wouldn't be the way they are without him, such as, like, YouTube and the internet at large, and gaming competitions, and, what else? Lots. He did like a whole thing about like his impact on the world being so great. That's incredible. He's done so much for all of us. Yes, that's right, Infamous KS. He could have cured cancer. Who knows? Oh my god, all this dead air, bro. Bro!
Know that I'm known worldwide because probably around 50% of my audience is international. The degree fluctuates.
Oh my god,
At one point,
50% of your audience being international means that people know you are. Oh my god, stop!
So, yeah, you know, half the people who even care about me and watch me aren't in the United States.
I just don't think that's accurate. I just don't think that's true. I really don't think that's true. I'm gonna pull up my analytics on my channel right now because I really don't think that's true.
Yes, that's called an allergic
reaction. Because I have to imagine.
My skin breaks out when I use certain soaps. I get red bumps and hives. You're allergic to something in the soap, is what it is.
Yeah, idiot.
Your skin,
yeah,
your
the
skin
villain.
is allergic to something in the soap.
Stupid.
And it causes that kind of a reaction. There's different kinds of reactions. Some of your skin can dry out and become itchy. Your skin can itch and get hives that are bumpy and have almost like fluid in them. So you itch and then they burst and they're even itchier. Like, there's terrible reactions. There's multiple different kinds, I know. And it sucks. It's not good because, you know, it's uncontrollable. Then you just have to deal with the
symptoms. He just makes it sound like he's got like some fans over in Thailand, some fans over in friggin' Portugal, Bangladesh,
Jasper has gifted
New Zealand.
Well,
he actually does have at least one fan in New Zealand.
Jasper, I appreciate that very much, especially considering
peace be upon him.
This week has been a really slow week on Kick. Don't ask me why. Seems like it's all over the place. Some weeks are great, some weeks are slow over there. And this has just been a particularly slow week. We're almost at the end. With only 2 days left in the streaming week, and you know, not a lot of support. We dropped hundreds of subs this week. I am hoping that the marathon on Friday.
Oh my god,
good,
guys!
I don't know.
Hey, shout out Americans for comprising 69% of my audience. That's right, 69. Except that these numbers definitely don't add up to 100%. You got 69% American, 7% Canadian, 5% UK, 1% Australia, and then less than 0.5% a bunch of other places. That definitely doesn't add up to 100. I don't know where the other ones are. Very silly. I guess there must be some like undeclared segment or something.
Grinning33 says, I hope you're doing well. What's a great Street Fighter game in your opinion? I'm bad at fighting games, but Steam has a summer sale. Well, to be frank with you, Grinning.
It's the age demographics. Let's
honestly,
see.
if you're going to play a Street Fighter game, the only one you're going to get a consistently large and healthy player base for is Street Fighter 6. That's the latest one.
So for 2025, on live stream specifically, we got 44% 25 to 34, and 43% 35 to 44, 8% 45 to 54, and then everything else has just like a fraction. So everybody's like mostly, I guess that would mean like 88% of you guys are between 25 and 44, which sounds like exactly what I would have guessed, to be honest with you.
But Capcom does not put effort into them.
And
so for example,
96% male.
Platform, it doesn't matter if it's PC,
96% male is crazy though, because when I made Amber Lynn videos, it was literally the opposite. It was like 96% female. It was crazy.
Or even now Switch 2, it's all cross.
Yeah, I'm meta streaming.
Meaning,
crap.
Whenever you go on,
man.
you can play people from all over the world at any time. There's a giant.
No, let's not all do an ASL.
When you buy one of these collections of the older games, they're only on that one platform. So you buy PC, you can only play PC players. You buy PlayStation, you can only play against PlayStation players. So the games die within like 2 months. It's stupid. They shouldn't do it like that, but they just don't put the effort into the other games. So sadly, if you really are wanting to get the best experience, you've got to be playing Street Fighter 6 right now. Now, I would tell you Street Fighter 6 is the best Street Fighter. I don't think it is. I think the classics are better, but I'm trying to do you a solid here. I don't want you to run out and be like, oh, Phil says Super Turbo is really good. Let me go buy Capcom Fighting Collection 1 from 4 years ago, and you buy it and you boot it up. You go online, there's no one playing. I don't want to rip you off. Okay? Ultimately, if you have a PC, the best way to play older games is Fightcade, which is a online emulator with netcode built into it so that you can play the classics against people all over the world for free. But not everyone can use that, and not everyone has a gaming PC, so there you go.
Oh my god, I just don't care about his...
I haven't watched it. So.
His Street Fighter takes. I just don't care.
Yes, I saw about all the announcements of the Sonic Crossworld guest characters. Looks pretty interesting. Weird stuff. Okay. Anything else, guys? What do you guys want to talk about tonight? You're not very vocal about interesting topics.
Oh my god, it's our fault.
Would I stream Super Turbo? I have, but there is no current version of Super Turbo that has a good player base outside of this Fightcade I just told you about. And I can't do Fightcade because Fightcade has no security. In Fightcade, I'll die too fast. Do I think Blueprints would be better with less RNG? yes, in regard to the big puzzles. Like, I don't mind RNG as a factor when you're initially doing the mansion and the rooms. But when it gets to the point where it's like, so the only way to solve this big puzzle is that it has to be a random day where the stars align in a certain way, and also you have to find a way to completely empty out your inventory, which also is not. Also, what I don't like about blueprints is the days that we have to wait for a certain time to pass for a puzzle to trigger. For example, there's a day where you have to have no inventory and stand around till.
I don't care. He hated blueprints, but he's gonna keep talking about it.
Playing Mario Kart on the SNES. It was a single-player game. You realize that, right? There was no online Mario Kart SNES. Why aren't you as good at the new one? First off, being knowledgeable about something doesn't mean you're good.
God!
There was no competitive play in Mario Kart on the SNES. It was a single-player game. You realize that, right? There was no online multiplayer. The most multiplayer was your friend comes over and you play a little bit. 2 players. That was it. So there was, I know about more, more Mario Kart on SNES, but I'm not a pro at it or anything. These Mario Kart games, over the years, they changed. Basically, when they hit the Nintendo DS, that's when it changed. Staking, the staking meta, that's when Mario Kart changed.
The
forever.
snaking meta?
Every game became a new gimmick. The snaking gimmick. Oh, this gimmick, that gimmick. You have to know every gimmick in order
Wait, what
to do
does he
well
mean
with the
about
game.
that? What's
Now,
the
with Knockout
snaking
Tour,
meta?
it seems like the best way to play it is literally to sandbag, meaning suck, get the godlike item, drive yourself to like 5th place. Or
what's a snaking meta? What does that mean? Just getting a better item
into first. That seems like the only way to really play smart. If you drive well, you still fail because the godlike items beat you. So, it's different.
He's so stupid. Then why don't you do that? Okay, but here's the thing. If it's that simple, right? Be in last place, get a godlike item, as he calls it, and then be in first. If it's that simple, then why don't you do that? If you figured it out, do that. But the thing is, that's not a fail-proof approach because that's actually not how it is. You do get better items in the end, or if you're in a later place, but it doesn't guarantee you're just gonna get first. You still got to use the items effectively and then carry the lead.
Because they're not even close.
And that's the thing too. That's the thing too. Once you're in the lead, you're gonna get butt fucked by shells and other stuff. So it balances out. Like, that's the thing. You got to be good enough to still hold the lead once you get it, even if you are getting these alleged god tier items. So what he's saying doesn't add up. And if it really was that way, he could just do it.
2% of the gameplay elements of Super Turbo. Seriously, I mean that. And it has all these new ones that are completely different and actually way more simple, but it's not even a similar game. Honestly, they're completely different styles of game. So it doesn't mean that because you're good at from a game of the past of the same franchise that you're then going to be good at the present, Things change a lot over time. Do I think Mario Kart World is worth $80? Hell no.
Oh.
Mario Kart World, they're done in 3 hours. Like, on launch day of Mario
You're
Kart
done
World,
what
as
in
you saw
3
a month
hours?
ago
Playing
during
all the
my
tracks single
marathon,
player?
I played through the entirety of every circuit at the hardest difficulty, 150cc.
Oh,
I beat it in 3 hours.
my
now, I'm not saying everyone will be able to do that.
You beat it? What do you mean you beat it? You
the
played them all once?
The whole open world aspect is a red herring. There's nothing in
oh,
it. It's
I hate this.
worthless.
Oh, I hate this. What do you mean?
Stickers and customizables that don't affect gameplay.
Oh my god, they're cute and whimsical. Come on.
So
don't get me started about Nintendo, okay?
It adds nothing.
Because I'll never stop.
Say, having the little interim stages between the stages when you drive is fun. I like Knockout Tour. Driving between the stages is actually pretty cool. But the game is done in 3 hours. If you get hooked on the online play, then there's more to it. Is it worth $80? Absolutely not. That game is at most, I would argue, $50. That is a $30 premium game simply because
I played one match with my friends online, and I was like, wow, this has been $110 worth of fun. Canadian. Very easily. I enjoyed playing Mario Kart World so much at my friend's house after launch that it made me bite the bullet and buy the Switch too.
But long term,
it's so fun. It's so good. I'm not even a big Mario Kart fan, but this game in particular is awesome.
A game like Deep Rock Galactic would work if it was a new release and there's hype behind it. It's old now, so probably no one would really care about me playing it. But if we see similar games like that get big popularity and fan bases or whatever as they release, I'd be down to try them. Like, for example, Helldivers 2. Hell yeah, now if a game like Helldivers 2 came out, I would try it at launch. Just tell me about it and we can jump right into it on PC. There's no limitation there anymore. But there used to be. Now I can just try these things day one. Someone tipped the buck and says, now that Taxi Life and soon Blueprints will be done, can you try RimWorld? I'm considering it. Like I said, tomorrow, we're going to try to get GTA 4 with mods to work.
Isn't that the game he was talking shit about, and then the guy that did the art for it was on Twitter being like,
that I need to get
thanks
gone.
a lot.
I don't know what's causing it. But If that doesn't
Or
work, we can't
something,
figure that out
or he
tomorrow,
developed
we're
it or
actually gonna try
something.
RimWorld on that daytime show.
Also, I didn't
So
even
it's
know
just a
that
matter
guy
of,
was
can
so
we get
cool,
GTA
but he's followed me on Twitter for a long time, and
we
when I
actually
found
will
out
get
that
it
he
tomorrow.
was the guy that
Okay?
did that, I was like, what the hell? That's so cool.
Man, it really sucks. Because
Not to
my frame
humble
for the
brag or
month,
anything.
I got GTA 4 in there, and there's no guarantee that we're actually going to do that playthrough. And I have Taxi Life in there, and now we're not doing Taxi Life anymore. It's only July 2nd. I'm going to have to change this setup and add new stuff in there. Seriously, I'm going to have to.
Well, better get on it.
Vietnamese comrade, you have a good night. Guys, we got about 15, 20 minutes left on this stream. We're at $90 a support. Sure would be nice.
Sure
If
would
you
be.
enjoyed this chill session tonight, hanging out with me and me having a few drinks and talking.
Sure
if you
would
could
be
support.
nice.
We're at $60 away from the goal. We're at 45 out of 50 goals hit. We want to hit 50 so we can do the Grillo's Pickles menu. Finally, it's on the delivery apps. I can order it. We want to keep this momentum going so we can do it soon.
We're talking
Please
about
support the
food.
stream
You
if
just
have
ate
it. I'm looking
food.
over at Kick.
You
Thank
just
to
ate
Darkside
it.
Jasper
You just did
and to the
this.
person earlier, I forget who it was who did one sub, but let's get some more support tonight if we can, please.
Oh no.
We got Dr. Oink with a $5 super chat. I remember waiting outside in the cold with my older brother for Super Smash Brothers Brawl. They had a tournament. I used my Roy and fought a guy who used Link. Did you win? That's the question. Thank you, Dr. Oink. I got a $4.20 tip. This is actually going to be our biggest tip of the night.
What? That's the biggest
ahead
tip of the
and,
night is 420? That's crazy. The absolute state.
Very nice animation. And let's get this on the leaderboard. I don't see any name here. Okay. Let's see. Go. So we're at $99 of support. So this person asked the following question. I noticed your health has improved a lot over the years. Is there anything in particular that helped you to lose weight? Seems like you're not on a crazy restrictive diet.
Oh my
You
God.
still do DSP tries it. I'm wondering what your secret is. Honestly, I'm tempted
He's
by these
withering
weight loss jabs, but
away.
I want to give myself a fair shot. Seems my mindset may be the main aspect of losing
Oh,
weight
no.
as staying healthy. All the best. Here's the thing.
Oh my
I
God,
really don't
oh my
think there's
God,
a
oh my
universal
God.
answer because everyone's different. Their metabolism is different. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
I could easily tell you what I'm doing, and it doesn't mean that it's going to work for you. I don't know your life
What are
situation. I
you
don't know your health
doing?
right
You're eating fast food every
Here's
night
what I
with
can
your
tell you.
wife?
In my life, the reasons that I was overweight was the following. I overate, and when I ate too much of the wrong things. I drank unhealthy drinks that added a lot of sugar to my diet. Okay?
Oh my God, here we go. I'm
And-
about to get pissed off, aren't I?
I basically ran myself ragged when it came to things like sleep schedule,
Amber Lynn might be worse, to be
stress
honest
levels.
with you.
There's a lot of factors to it, all right? What have I improved in my life that has made me lose weight? Number one, I just don't drink soda at all. Even now, I am drinking this can of Truly
Oh my
Unruly,
God.
all right? This can has 160
Okay,
calories.
So,
It has very low sugar, very low carbs. It's low calorie. I'm not drinking soda.
right, so what's
I'm
Kat
not
doing?
drinking, you know what I mean? I'm not drinking juice. I'm drinking something that's very low calorie.
Have you given
And I
this
do
advice
all
to
the time.
Kat?
During the day, I'm drinking filtered water out of this mug.
Out
Zero
of this
calories.
mug.
You see? I don't drink any calories at all that I can avoid. At dinner, I have cherry juice because I have to for my health. But also, I drink like low-calorie juice. If I'm going to drink like a juice, I drink the low-cal versions. And I drink no soda at all. Absolutely no soda. Okay? Zero. All right? That's number one. Number two, you can substitute healthier foods for the things that you already like. So let's I love beef. I can't get enough of beef. Well, you can easily substitute chicken and
Okay. Let's not pretend that chicken is a good substitute for beef. But also, it's really funny him saying, I love beef. I love beef.
already like. So let's I love beef. I can't get enough of beef. Well,
That's a perfect sound clip as it is. I love beef. I can't get enough of beef.
you can easily substitute chicken and turkey in place of beef.
Yo, one's in chat if you love
I've done
beef.
that in my diet almost entirely. This week, outside of DSP Tries It, I've had turkey at least 2 times and chicken a couple times. You know, that's what tuna sometimes. Tuna is good too. Stuff like that. When I eat out,
No to tuna.
I don't eat things that are heavily fried. I don't eat things that have a lot of cheese. I try to stay away from that. You know, it used to be when you go out, what are you going to eat? Burgers, right?
Burgers.
Something with Mexican food, burritos smothered in cheese and grease and beans. Now it's like we go out, we get a poke bowl. We get chicken teriyaki, right? I go to a restaurant and I get the jerk chicken pineapple bowl.
Bahama Breeze.
It's
I know all
actually
about
not
your
bad for
Bahama
you at
Breeze
all,
order.
full of flavor, but it's, you know, it's not like you're cheating yourself out of a good meal. When
So
you're
why
out, you
is
just have to
Cat so
pick the better
big?
options. And what happens is
If
eventually,
you guys
this is what
do
happens
this.
to me. Once you get those bad things out of your diet, the cheeseburger, okay, the steak,
What
the
is he about?
cheesy, all
He's about to, I know what he's about to say because I agree with this. This is advice I agree with. As a lady that used to be much bigger than she is now, I agree with this. Once you get out of those habits, you do crave these things less. But he still eats all of these things all the time. That's why it's absurd. He's about to say, oh, once I stopped eating burgers all the time, I stopped craving them all the time. But he does eat burgers all the time. He eats fast food like 3 times a week. So I don't understand
When
this.
you don't have it in your house, you don't crave it anymore. Because if it's not
No,
regularly
you
in
just
your diet,
DoorDash
your
it.
body doesn't think of that when you're hungry. Get it? Like right now,
Get it?
if I was really hungry, I'd probably start thinking about a chicken sandwich. Seriously, like, oh, that's what I'm thinking, chicken. That's what I think about when
You
I'm hungry.
just
because I
had
don't
a
think
chicken
red meat, red meat,
sandwich.
'cause I don't eat red meat. So
What?
you keep it out of your diet. You don't have it in your house.
Oh my
there's
god,
no
it's fried
temptation,
chicken.
It won't be a factor anymore. Okay?
Oh,
That's all it really is. A lot of people say, oh, it's all about, you have to have insane, strenuous exercise. You have to have to, you only need those things if you keep putting the
Oh,
calories
I don't
in
want to
you.
hear this guy talk
If you
about
stop putting the bad calories
exercise.
in you, why would you need the insanely strenuous exercise?
What? Oh! So exercise only exists for the purpose of burning excess calories. That's the only reason anyone should exercise ever. Not to exercise their heart, aka cardio, not to tone any muscles, not to maintain any other kind of strength for functional reasons, right? Because ultimately, I think a lot of people would agree that the most important reason you should exercise is for functional reasons, right? So that you can lift your portable air conditioner up and down the stairs, so you and Cap can bring in all your groceries, so that you don't get winded walking to the mailbox with your fat wife. But this guy's, he just thinks exercise exists as a mechanism for burning excess calories. So if as long as you're not eating excess calories, you don't need to exercise ever. That is so telling. This is so telling. This is so telling.
It won't be a factor anymore. Okay? That's all it really is. A lot of people say, oh, it's all about, you have to have insane, strenuous exercise. You have to have you only need those things if you keep putting
Well, and that's just it, Declan. Yeah, that's, I mean, I can tell you this. Losing weight is 80% diet, 20% exercise. Like, this is so
if you
weird.
stop putting the bad calories in you, why would you need
But you
the
do need
insanely
to get
strenuous
you need to
exercise?
get the muscle tone. It doesn't come out of nowhere.
Right? I have been up to over 240 pounds in my life.
He said that he was sore yesterday from setting up a portable air conditioner. He said he was sore from lifting one thing once. One time. One time. Lifted one thing, and it made him sore the next day.
So I've been there. But when I was that weight, I would wake up in the morning, I would eat an insanely unhealthy microwave breakfast sandwich. The greasy
still do
sausage
that!
and bacon and cheese.
Oh my
eat
God.
that, right? That's my breakfast. Or I would go over to
You literally still do this.
the local
What?
fast food joint. All right? And at the local fast food joint, I would do
Oh yes, the
a
local
bacon and cheese
joint.
sandwich every single morning. Okay? That's not what you're supposed to eat.
Was the
Then for
local
lunch, I would
Oh
either
my
go to a
God.
fast food place and get a burger or a fried sandwich, or I would get a big deli sandwich stacked with ham and cheese and mayo and a million condiments and unhealthy shit. That would be my lunch. And then dinner, I would come home, I would stuff my face, right? I mean, even those days, those YouTube days.
Okay,
early
not
YouTube
to
days,
be really, really nasty. Not to be so nasty. But I'm just being factual here. He's talking about all these really, really unhealthy habits. I agree, this all sounds very unhealthy. That led him up to be, in his words, a whopping 240 pounds. And I'm sorry, not to be super gross, but Kat is way over 240 pounds. So what's her excuse? What's she doing? And why can't she apply any of this advice to her life? If doing all of these things made you a massive, oh my god, 240 pounds, I can't believe I was 240, then why is Kat even more than 240? But you guys employ all of these healthy habits in your life, supposedly. Then how does that work? Well, I know his cope would be that she has some medical condition. That's fucking cope. I don't care what anybody says. It's the same thing that comes up when you talk about Amber Lynn. Amber Lynn will insist until she's blue in the face, and sorry, not to be like so annoying, but she will insist until she's blue in the face that she gains weight on 1,600 calories a day. It's literally not possible. I don't care what medical condition you claim to have or actually have. That's not happening. That's not happening, because guess what? I'm a physicist at heart, and bitch, you're not creating energy and matter out of nowhere. You're not breaking the laws of thermodynamics. And that's what I'll say till I'm blue in the face. Okay, Diva?
When I was, getting very popular, I would basically every day eat fast food. I would never cook for myself at all. Every day I would be going out to eat fast food without fail. So because of that, of course, that food's bad. Also, one other factor, and this is very important. Only eat during the day when you have...
No, she's not gaining weight on 1,600 pounds. That's what she says.
What I mean by that is her.
That's what she says, so no one gets mad at her for eating as much as she eats.
Physical activities, okay? Do not eat late at night. Okay? Do not eat late at night. If you eat late at night, those calories go directly onto your body and do not get used for anything.
Untrue, by the way.
Because your body isn't burning anything because it doesn't need it.
Oh my god.
So
then why do you and Kat eat snack pizzas at night? Then why do you let your wife order DoorDash late at night? Why do you talk about your midnight McDonald's DoorDashes? Why do you talk about your midnight snack pizzas? What? This is nearing Amber Lynn levels of weight-related cope, but not quite, because it's him talking about himself and not his wife, whereas Amber Lynn's talking about herself. This is bad. This is so reminiscent of an Amber Lynn ramble.
Not going anywhere.
Terrible.
So, eat in the morning as soon as you wake up.
Yeah.
Eat midday. All right? As long as you're doing things, it'll burn. Do not drink soda. Do not power load your body with fatty calories like cheeses and greases and fatty meats. And don't eat right before you go to sleep. That's the best recommendations I can give. Just those small changes that I have made.
You could get so like listen, I'm not gonna do this, but you could go so in depth about like every single thing he's saying and why it's wrong and stupid and dumb and he's fat and gay. I don't want to do that, and I don't think anyone really needs to. I mean, people can do whatever they want. I think it's pretty obvious that he has no idea what he's talking about, and he's stupid, and he's dumb. And honestly, he's lucky he's not 250 pounds, but I think the only reason he's not is because his body is atrophying from lack of use. I don't think he does anything ever. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with him.
90 pounds.
But something ain't right.
It's crazy, but that's what's done it. So that's what I recommend, okay? Now, that won't work for everyone. Some people might try that and no effect at all, and I'm sorry for that. But that's my personal experience.
How about your wife?
For some people, maybe the solution is to strenuously work out because you absolutely have to, and that's going to be the case for some people, and it's unavoidable. But for me, that's what's worked, okay? Fair enough. I hope that makes sense. The thing is, when I was at my biggest...
Someone in the YouTube chat said, do you ever go to bed upset with us when you don't hit the calls? The answer's totally yes, by the way.
I didn't have a set sleep schedule. I didn't have any discipline when it came to drinking, so I would drink soda all day. I would drink liquor all day, beer, that kind of stuff. Everything, coffee with cream and sugar and all kinds of shit in it all day. No regulation on what I ate. Eat at any time of the day whenever I so choose. If I'm bored, I would eat. That's awful. You should never bored eat at all. You should actually only eat when you're hungry. Not I'm bored.
Is that why you need a midnight snack pizza?
I used to stock my house with snacks. I don't have those anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, those are the things. And they add up and you don't realize it and they all add up. So that's all I can say. Hopefully that helps. And if not, I'm sorry. I did my best. Okay. I got a $2 tip here.
I'm CCing Kat on this video.
Oh no, it's a troll. Never mind. It's just a troll. Sorry. Okay, guys, home stretch. I'll be here for another 10 minutes or so. So last chance if you got a question. Last chance to support the stream. Please, last chance to support. I know you guys like to tease. You like to build the suspense, do you not? You wait till the last minute. Oh, I'm going to support the stream. Absolute last minute. I can't be around late time, please.
You guys are teasing me. You guys are a bunch of teases. I know you like to build up the suspense. He's so weird. Ew. I'm not going to be vulgar. I'm not going to be super vulgar, but he's being so gross. You guys are being little teases. Oh my god, you guys are just teasing me. But can you not tonight? Because I really don't have patience for this.
Hey. There you go. Dark Maggot says, just drinking only water and not eating late at night helps a lot. Just don't expect immediate results. That's true, too. You have to understand something. Change is not insanely fast. It won't be, okay? But the thing is, your body will adjust to its environment. If you stop feeding your body the bad stuff, your body will eventually adapt, and then you'll see the changes happen. But you have to wait it out. It can't just be, I'm expecting that if I just drink water and don't eat late at night for 1 week that I'm going to lose tons of weight. That's not the case, especially if you have some fat built up on you, correct?
Do you know anyone that has some fat built up on them?
You know, for me, the moment that my wife moved in with me and started cooking healthier meals for us, it started a process. So already replacing the fatty meats, the unhealthy foods with the better foods.
So then
For
how
example,
come? Okay.
When I used to have
yeah.
pasta, it used to be standard
Pasta.
pasta with
Americans
cheese.
be like,
so we have melted
pasta.
cheese or the sprinkled Parmesan Romano on top.
Calm down. Calm down. 69% of my audience. It's called.
where it had
called
cheese
saying
and
pasta.
breadcrumbs and things in it. Now when we have pasta, we have whole wheat pasta with marinara sauce, absolutely no cheese whatsoever, and chicken-based meatballs.
Wow, that's so
Half
cool.
the calories, half the fat for what I used to eat.
Yeah,
Tastes
but
just
does
as
it
good.
matter if you eat twice
gotta
as
get there.
much?
You got to adjust. You have to get your body used to that so that it craves that healthier version of what you eat. You could still eat it. You just have to eat the healthier type. It's easy to just pig out on the horrible shit, but that's what gets you into bad position, you know? That's what's happened to me is I got lazy. I didn't care. I'd eat anything at any time. Drink anything at any time. Oop.
That sucked. That
That's
sucked.
correct.
I wish you hadn't
You
talked
can
about
have
this.
those
Oh my
things, but
god,
it's just in
stop!
moderation. Exactly right. Hence, when people say to me, Phil, I don't get it. You did DSP Tries It this week at Jollibee, and you ate an Angus burger.
Why
and
do you
ate
say
a
it
piece
like
of fried
that?
chicken, and you ate half of the fried chicken sandwich. How on earth didn't you gain tons of weight? Because that's all I had like that this week. Like, literally,
That
that's
is
all I
not-
ate that was like that.
Oh
I don't
my
eat like that every
God.
day. That's once a week that I do that, so I can do it. If I was eating like that every day, yeah, I'd be a blimp again, like I used to be. But I don't eat like that every day. So because of that, that is my treat. That's my exception to the rule
Didn't
of
you
what
eat
I'm
like?
doing.
Didn't you eat like enough food for
Tomorrow,
three
what am I having
people?
for dinner? Turkey burgers
Oh my
with
god!
lettuce and tomato. All right, with rice. That's my. I'm having 1/3 pound
Turkey
burger,
burgers with
lettuce,
rice.
tomato, pickles. Yes, I'm having condiments like ketchup and mustard on a brioche bun.
You have rice
side
on
of
the
rice.
side with
That's
a
my dinner.
burger,
That to me is a delectable dinner. That I crave that. I can't wait for
bro.
tomorrow.
What? White
That's a
people
great
are.
dinner. My
So,
mouth
I'm
is watering
sorry.
right now
White
thinking
people are
about that.
so
It's
weird
delicious.
about rice, dude.
Well, people
What?
would say,
You're eating rice with a
"What?
burger?
Turkey, not beef?
Sorry.
Wait, you're not doing 17 slices of cheese? There's no mayo on that? You know, wait, rice. You're not going to have fries or onion rings? No. No, I'm not. That's what I eat. That's actually my regular diet. Everything else is a treat for me. I have a frozen pizza that's been in my fridge for about 3 to 4 weeks. Maybe on a
Oh
silly
my
night, my wife and I say, hey, let's have a
God.
pizza. We toss it in the oven and we each have a piece of pizza that night as a treat, as a snack. That's the rare occurrence. That's not dinner.
Snack pizza.
You know what I'm saying?
Snack
That's like the
pizza.
weird thing that I do on a one-off.
Oh, this is, dude. He's just reinforcing the meme. What are we doing?
Is sushi healthy? In general, yes. If you're eating the right kinds.
God.
There are sushis that have a ton of crap on them that they shove in there. Seriously. They have
They
so much
shove
stuff
in
that they
there.
can do in
Okay,
sushi.
Diva.
Some of it's very nice, like sashimi. With if you're just eating like the raw salmon, the raw tuna, that kind. But there's sushi that also has fried shrimp, mayo, and stuff on it. That's not necessarily that healthy. But it's still, listen, it's still healthier than most American cuisine, where they're constantly tossing cheese and oil and fried coating and all that.
You keep
crap
telling
into
yourself
bacon
that,
and shit.
Diva.
It's way better than that.
Oh, I hate this so much. I just wish you would stop talking about it. I really do. I don't like this. Please move on.
Bonos Tecmo says, funny how people will nitpick your health lifestyle, but then they're eating Cheetos in their parents' basement and they're 300 to 400 pounds. Why do you think they nitpick other people's lifestyle? Because theirs is awful. And so the way...
Oh my god. I feel so nasty bringing up his wife over and over because truly she's just catching strays. But it's so hard when he's doing this and he's so, like, self-righteous about all of this, isn't it? Like, it's just fucking crazy. You're telling me your wife's... Sorry. Calm down, cover your ears. You're telling me your wife's not 300 to 400 pounds eating fucking Cheetos in the basement? Sorry.
to feel better about themselves is to try to nitpick somebody else. What right now, the person who calls me fat the most is about 3 times the size of me.
Who, PPP?
So there you go.
Oh my god.
No, I've never been a smoker. My mom was a chain smoker when I was growing up, and it taught me how bad cigarettes were that I never desired a cigarette in my life.
Yeah, I don't know if he means PPP or RTU. I don't really feel like RTU calls him fat, though. Whereas PPP goes, he's fat!
Oh my god. Jogging Muse over on Kick said, are those people in the room with us right now? And then, who was it? Or, let's see. Suffa Properly says they wouldn't fit in the room.
Your wife! Okay, nasty. Your wife literally would not fit in this room. I'm not trying to be funny. She literally would not fit in this room because you have to turn sideways and shimmy past a slightly ajar door to get into this room. Your wife literally could not fit in this room. Just straight up, that is just factual. This is so crazy.
Well, I don't have to say anything. That's all. I don't have to say a word then. Cool.
He just needs to not talk about this. Here's the thing. He should just not talk about this. He really should not. I don't feel great just constantly bringing up his wife. But he keeps bringing this stuff up. It's so bad. And he's the one exposing her to all of this. This is terrible.
All right, guys. I have like 2 sips left and we're done. So last chance.
Oh my god.
We haven't had a contribution in a while now. Last chance, last
like I honestly, honest to God, I'm not trying to like be like some virtuous person right now. I honest to God hope that she cannot hear him saying all this. Because I feel like this would hurt her feelings and it would be really horrible, you know, like to hear your husband doing, I just hope she's, yeah,
so like
I don't know.
Call
me a, hey, calm down, liberals. Call me a bleeding heart liberal.
You know, last chance, if you would like.
I just hope she, yeah, I don't know, man. Fuck,
if you would like
for fuck's sake.
Contribute or talk about anything particularly.
That was stupid. Please be done.
There's no more steering wheel wallets. That's not
thank
the case.
God.
Taxi life just got boring because the whole game is me driving and having to pay so much attention to the city driving. I can't interact with my audience.
That is absolutely the case. You made like $7.
They don't want me to have to be doing this and then can't talk, guys. Sorry, got a fare to do. Oh, pedestrian. Oh, they got bored of it. You know, it's a very different game. I think we were expecting it to be a chill game, just like Truck Driving Sim, and it's not. It's very, very different.
If they're to separate, it's because he's gay.
Obnoxious ass stank has tipped me $1.22. Gee, thanks, obnoxious ass stank. Well, obnoxious ass stank got us to 100. Wow, thanks a lot. All right,
it's not even that. And it's listen. It's like yeah, we're talking about him being a shitty husband. It's not even that he has to like white knight for fat people or something. Honestly, I think he just needs to not talk about it at all. I really think that's the best option. You know what I mean? I don't know, man.
Hit the
this
goal
sucks.
tonight. I don't think so. Sucks because we had good momentum. It is
what a shitty
it
situation.
You can't hit the goal every night, but it would have been great if we could have done it tonight. That's life, I guess. We were there. We were going to do it. And then, you know, taxi life, crap the bed.
Yeah, it's always about crap with you, isn't it?
Can't wait for more CBS2 tomorrow. I know King Crimson, the CBS2 streams have been fire, have they not? Like every night when I play this game.
They have been fire.
I'm getting better. That's the other thing. I'm getting better at the game. And it's leading to me, you know, having better
I like
matches.
Phil saying things are fire.
I definitely like Chun-Li
Amber Lynn got...
but I want to bring Vega back into the mix because my...
I'm not trying to sound problematic when I say this. Again, I'm just being factual. But Amber Lynn started describing stuff as fire when she got a black girlfriend. And now it just makes me think of... it just makes me think of that. What's up, Raj? Good to see you.
Is gonna get better. Now I remembered standing short's so good. I'm like, oh shit, oh yeah, standing short. And now, you know, I haven't used Cammy in a million years only because Cammy is so fucking easy mode that I don't think that it's worth it to really use her. If I want to get a cheap win, I'll pick Cammy. You know what I mean? But the streams are good.
She also... okay, since we're on the topic, something that's so funny about Amber Lynn is the only time in her life that she's ever worn a chain. Like a chain, yeah, like around her neck, like a chain necklace. The only time she's ever worn her chain, one time ever, she bought a chain and wore it with the black girlfriend to a Black History museum, and then she never wore it again. Okay, I'm moving on.
You can find and play, and it'll be a good one, I'm sure.
Oh, Amber.
I think blue cheese is just all right. I'm not one of these crazy blue cheese fans who likes it on
Good
everything.
times.
Yeah, on
Simpler
beef, if you will.
times, truly.
It's like a good complimentary flavor, but I'm not in love with it either. So. That's it, folks. That is it.
Thank God. I'm pissed.
All right. Well, everyone, thank you for chilling tonight. I hope that you had a good time with me for the last
I honestly was
hour and
having more
13
fun when
minutes,
you were
just
playing the
hanging out.
taxi game,
And,
but
that's
all
it
right.
for Taxi Life. Maybe we'll be looking for another game to add to the rotation. We'll see. You know, the thing is, we have a good chill night rotation. We've got Truck Driving Sim. We've got Mario Kart. we
Oh,
got
so it's gone
Minecraft, and we got
forever.
CBS 2.
Holy
We could
crap.
easily increase some of those, right? Or
Dude, the
look into
beginning of
something
the
else. I
stream,
don't
he
know.
was talking
We'll
about
see.
buying
You know, we'll
DLC,
see.
and
Next
now
week will
it's
be
gone
interesting.
forever.
We're going to be balancing.
What a
Death Stranding
wild
2 with
change.
something. We don't know if it's going to be GTA 4 or something else. We do have Tony Hawk coming out soon. You know, we got a lot of stuff coming up, so it's not bad that Taxi Sim is ending like this at all. You know, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's not sad or anything. Oh no. But you know, I am looking.
Well,
to
I was having
get some
fun
more
with
games
it,
for
and
the
so
driving,
was
you know,
everyone
aspect of
here,
the wheel.
and no one
But I don't know
disagrees
if
with
we'll
me.
find a good one yet.
So how
You know,
about
we'll have
that?
to talk about it soon and see what we can figure out. I guess. All right. Oh, excuse me. Someone took me
Oh.
$1.11 and wants me to show them my toilet. No. Okay.
Oh my
So,
God,
folks, for the
stop.
impromptu Chill with Phil stream, I hope that you enjoyed. Thanks for watching and for supporting. And I will see
I mean,
you
it was,
soon.
you know what,
Thanks a lot.
Seabook Dev, I mean, after he hit that pedestrian and got really, really mad about it, I think he realized how stupid he was looking with everything. So, oh, or like
Okay.
when he drove into that guy that was turning left and then got mad that the guy, you know, or no, he was turning left and he got like mad even though the other guy had the right of way. Yeah, yeah.
That is
You
it.
know,
Thanks for chilling
just
tonight.
driving things.
So tomorrow, here's the deal. We are going to do a podcast tomorrow. All right. I'm not exactly sure how long that podcast will be because we got to see if any gaming news or anything comes out. If there's no gaming news, I won't have a lot to talk about. Maybe it'll be troubleshooting to try to get the GTA 4 mods to work.
Oh
because
my
they are
God,
working,
you're
but
gonna
there's this weird
troubleshoot
filter I can't get
on
off.
the
I don't know what's going on.
podcast? That sucks.
So there will be a podcast, but I just don't know, you know, how crazy long it'll be. We are going to attempt to do
Cat's
GTA
weight
4 with
growing
mods.
to the rate of
If we
Hubble's
can fix this issue
constant.
with the
That is
blurriness on the
toxic.
top and bottom of the screen, we're good to go.
That is truly toxic, but I appreciate the reference. Thank you, Fat Cat. 204 gained 220. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I really
I got
appreciate it.
shaders loaded. I got a new map. I got traffic mods. I got gameplay mods. I got everything loaded. But this weirdo
That's a very
thing is
fast
happening
rate to be
with the
gaining
visuals
weight,
that
by
we
the
gotta
way.
figure out, or else it's gonna be the most annoying looking playthrough ever. Okay. So let's see what happens in regards to that. Hopefully we can figure it out. If we figure it out, then tomorrow is the first stream of GTA 4 with mods. If we can't figure it out, then it's a bust, and we'll just do something else on the fly. We have many options. We could try one of the games that I bought off of the Steam sale, like Vampire Survivors. We could try a different game, like you guys have suggested, RimWorld. There's different things that we could maybe figure out on the fly, and we'll do a day stream of one of those. Tomorrow night is Thursday night fights, because we can't do Friday night fights because I'm doing a marathon on Friday. So it's
Oh,
gonna be
but then
Capcom
it's not
Presents
an
SNK2.
alliteration
This team's
anymore.
gotten really good
Thursday
recently.
night fights?
I'm getting better at the game. Comp is you know prominent. It should be good. So tomorrow should be a great, solid game day of gameplay before the big Indivestance Day marathon
No!
on Friday, all day long.
Oh
Okay?
my God.
Guys, I'm gonna get out of here.
Not into
All right, thank you so much.
Day.
I
What am I
appreciate you
doing
guys
on
hanging out
Friday,
with me.
Divas?
Thanks to those who
Am I doing
supported.
anything? I
Sucks
really
we
want to
didn't
just
go.
see what that
That's
is out of
life. See you tomorrow.
morbid
Have a good night.
curiosity.
Great day ahead. Peace out.
Maybe I should stream it, like, after work, I guess, because I'm not... I have to work during the day, damn it! Don't piss me off! Crazy, 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 crazy. I mean, that's a good point, though. People will be doing, like, fun things because of it being the 4th of July, I guess. They're all having their own Indivestment Day party, you know? I already had my day off. Yesterday was my one day off with my wife. For Canada Day. It was fun, though. Like I said, I just hung out in the pool all day. Good times. Wow, he did a pretty speedy little moment there. Just make sure it's really over. Yeah, she's over. Wow, incredible. Incredible. Hey guys.
Suck my pushy pushy. Please understand, Fuck you. We don't like customer. Suck our big Japanese cocks.
Oh,
China, they say, Chiggy Chang Wang Charlie Chan Chicka Chaka Choka Cha.
Shut the fuck up.
oh, that's the classic
They say
clip.
China.
That is the best one, to be
In
fair.
China, they say, cat very delicious.
One night in China.
Renate in China.
Gang chong. Chicka check chong. Chicka chow.
Ching ching chang chong ching chong. We all have pointy eyebrows. Ching chang chong.
I do kind of have pointy
Yes.
eyebrows, I won't
Check
lie.
out my ponytail. My hair
Kratos.
is long.
Kratos.
Oh yeah. Oh, China, China, Chinese, China. China walk.
Chinese, Chinese, China. Wow, incredible. Shroom wants me to watch a nose pick. Incredible. Incredible. No, really, incredible. Yeah, bang, dang, ow. We too low, holy fuck.
Not playing that game. I was hoping for Sweet Code N2, but CVS 2 is fine. More Honda. Please stop digging into your eyes, nose, mouth, and ears on stream. It's unhealthy and unhygienic. So don't do this. Don't do this.
Ew.
Don't do this.
Oh my god.
And don't do this. Okay,
Ew!
got it. I won't do any of those four things that really bother you. But thanks for the $2 tip. All right.
Whoa. Anybody show Piece of Peace that? I feel like he would
I will
freak
do
the
what I
hell
want
out.
on my streams, and you will like it.
Oh,
How
what?
does that sound?
And you'll like it? You'll like when I
How
eat
about
my
that?
earwax
I'm a
on
human.
stream?
I have the right to determine what I want to do and not do, and you have no right to tell me what.
Absolutely. Absolutely you do. Absolutely you do. But I think we can all agree that eating your own earwax and snot on camera should probably be avoided.
What to do. It's my stream. If you don't like what I do on my stream, you have the right to criticize, but you don't have the right to tell me what to do. Get it? Okay. Cool. Thanks for $2.
Cool. Thanks for $2. Such an asshole.
All right. So now we are working towards our next DSP tries it, which is either going to be the Grillo's Pickle Meal.
Oh
If
my
it
god,
ever
what a
arrives on
guy.
the app, you would think it's going to be there because they changed the banner image to show that the
You'd
meal,
think.
but they're so dumb they didn't put it on the app. I mean, that's really like brain dead, mouth drooling, stupid, right? You could all
Yeah.
be there. But
I'm having fun again. That diet conversation was stupid and made me mad. Not mad for real, just annoyed. I like this though. I like the shrug he does. He's very like what's the word? Like very condescending when he does this shrug. You know? Can we all agree on that? Can we all agree on that?
be there because they changed the banner image to show that
They're so
the meal,
stupid.
but
Can
they're
we
so
all
dumb
agree
they
on
didn't
that?
put it on the app. I mean, that's really like brain dead, mouth drooling, stupid, right? You could all agree.
We can all agree on that. He looks like he's trying to be a quirk chungus here. Yeah, we can all agree on that. I mean, come on. Come on. We can all agree on
Could all
that.
agree there. But there's other options as
smug.
well.
That's
like I
right.
said,
That's the
Taco
word.
Bell, A&W are some other viable options. So please support the streams.
I've been
Today,
told
I
I've
understand
been told A&W in the States is pretty lacking, to be honest with you. But
that this
yeah,
is
what
an
do I know?
on-the-fly adjustment you guys weren't expecting. You thought it would be GTA 4. I did too. I still hope you guys will hang out, enjoy the gameplay, and support the stream. My goal is to level up today in CVS 2 on PlayStation 5 to try to get to a higher rank, to learn new skills and stuff with characters. It should be fun. I hope you'll stick around. Now, keep in mind when I play
guess that's
fighting
in
games,
comparison
in the
to
middle
in
of a
Canada,
set,
'cause
I
in
have to focus
Canada,
on the set.
A&W is
But once it's done,
incredible.
we can chill for a little bit and relax and talk, and I can do shout-outs. I'm going to treat it more like a more relaxed stream.
We got, like,
we
the
are not
best
in
fast
any
food.
pressure to make any set level of progress today.
Still wiping
it's
his
more
nose,
just
too.
leveling up in the game. Okay? Brandon says, hopefully the blue shell doesn't jinx you on your Mario Kart stream tonight. Well, that's why I have it. See, I already have the blue shell, so now it can't hit me because I already have it in my inventory. As for support today, I would appreciate some. I don't know if we're going to hit.
I wasn't even watching this for that, dude. Come on.
I don't know
Okay,
if we're going to.
let's watch a little bit more of the Jollibee before we tune out. I was having fun watching this before we were rudely interrupted by the current Phil stream. Okay, I want to see him eat the weird
It's giving me
spaghetti.
a little bit of a blast of spice.
A blast.
We're amped.
Okay, I'll level
The
with you. I don't
gravy's
really care about you
chicken.
eating fried chicken with gravy. I want to see you eat the weird spaghetti.
I love as messy, but what can you do if everybody?
What? Where'd you go?
All right. So, to be fair, hands are washed now. I'm impressed. I am impressed. The chicken sandwich was absolutely juicy. Great, fresh veggies.
Oh yeah, no, A&W is like a whole
burger,
thing in Canada.
the
It's like
seasoned
super. They
beef,
got like a huge
right?
menu.
Going
It's
with the
really, really
mustard
good.
and
Ask
the fresh
Flooper.
veggies,
He'll
the
tell you.
tanginess of it, really good. Great sandwich. The chicken. Still, my tongue is still tingling from the spiciness of it, but it's good.
Ooh.
I really like that chicken. All right. Now,
Don't have to brag, Diva.
now is the true test. Because right now, we are about to try the
Ooh.
spaghetti. And I am Italian, and I've eaten Italian East Coast
Hey,
United States
lady,
style
you forgot your
my whole
spaghetti.
life. I know what it's like. I know the seasoning. I know how they do it. This is not that kind of spaghetti at all.
Amber Lynn watchers will know.
Right? At all. To show you what we have
Oh,
here,
wait,
this
I forgot I was gonna hate this. I forgot I was gonna hate this because he's gonna talk about being Italian like 70 times. He's gonna mention being Italian so many times.
ridiculous.
It's
so
gonna be
bizarre.
stupid.
All right? Italy doesn't claim me. That's good. They don't have to. They don't have to do anything.
I bet that
Okay,
hurt.
here we go. So, I think we should push this chicken to the side. Because that's going to be for later, trust me. That is crazy looking. There are chunks of hot dog and beef in that, along with the spaghetti and supposedly a sweet sauce and melted cheddar on top. Never once
It
in
looks
my
so
life
bad. I
have
said
heard
this
a single
earlier. I'm not
person
trying to be
say,
offensive. That just
"Let's
looks
put
so
some
bad
cheddar
to
cheese
me.
on our spaghetti." So
I don't know,
have
man.
no idea what's about to happen. I mean, this could either be life-threateningly, like I'm gonna die because I ate it, or it could be a shocking culture shock where it's actually good. I don't know. All right, I don't
Gonna
know
turn
what's gonna
Filipino,
happen here.
dude.
This could be
DSP
the
stands for
DSP.
Dark Side Pinoy.
Or I could be indoctrinated into the Jollibee cult for the rest of my
Indoctrinated.
life. All right, so here we go. Oh my God! All right, I'm just gonna impale this cut of hot dog, and I'm going to eat it. Ready?
Impale? Wait, what? You're gonna what the what? Wait, how did I mute it? Ha ha ha, I'm stupid.
Oh my God! All right, I'm just gonna impale.
Impale?
cut of
Do you
hot
mean
dog,
inhale?
And I'm going to eat it. Ready?
Wait. Oh, does he mean like he's gonna impale it with the fork? Bro, I don't know. I'm done trying to figure it out.
Devour, devour.
Like, how do I eat this?
Like spaghetti! What do you mean, how do
The
you eat it?
sauce.
Oh my god.
Is so thick. It's an incredibly thick sauce. Way thicker than any kind of marinara sauce that I would think you would put on spaghetti.
Oh my god. We're comparing it to marinara. It's just spaghetti. Just eat it. What do you mean? Also, you never had a good chunky bolognese, Mr. Italiano? Because that stuff is thick as hell. Ooh.
Hot dog piece.
Thank you for telling us what you're biting. Amber Lynn does that too. One of my favorite clips of Amber Lynn is her and Becky at the Chinese buffet. And Amber Lynn is eating just a big, it's like her second or third plate. And it's just a big, huge plate of shrimps and potatoes, like little weird shrimps that just kind of look like they have butter on them. And then like some roasted potato cubes. And she goes, for my next bite, she's talking to Becky, by the way, not the camera. She goes, I'm gonna eat a shrimp and a potato at the same time. And then she like makes a big show of spearing a shrimp and a potato onto the tines of the fork at the same time and then putting it all in her mouth at once and then biting it. And then Becky goes, how is it? And then she goes, it's good. It's so weird. Just like narrating what you're about to take a bite of.
That is one of the weirdest things I've ever eaten.
I agree.
And it is not for me. That tastes, to me, I'm not even kidding you, that tastes like a dessert. The
What?
sauce is
Ew.
so sweet.
Is that true?
It
Has
tastes like they
anyone
put
had
so
this?
much sugar in that sauce, like overpowering amounts of sugar. It tastes like that could be like
A dessert?
like strawberry sauce. I'm not kidding. Like,
No,
it's that
okay,
sweet.
calm down now. Okay,
hot
okay,
dog
no,
is way
calm
overcooked.
down.
Like the hot dog actually is to the point where I'm biting into it.
Okay, I haven't had this and I think it looks bad too, but can I provide a take? Well, I'm gonna do it. I feel like he's saying this to sound dainty. You know when people are trying to sound dainty and healthy and mature and they go, oh my god, it's just way too sweet for me. Oh, I just simply can't handle that much sugar. I feel like he's trying to sound dainty. I feel like he's trying to sound dainty, you know? Like, oh no, this is basically a dessert. It's like when people get all dainty about Subway bread. Oh, did you know it's legally cake in the UK? I don't give a shit. It doesn't taste like cake. I don't care. Right? I don't care. And if you're just trying to be a dainty little princess.
And it feels a little bit maybe tough. Now that could be because it's been in here, overcooked in the heat of the spaghetti in the package. I don't know.
What?
The hot dog's okay. It tastes like a hot dog. Big deal. They said there's beef in here.
Wait, Phil,
I don't know what this
Phil,
is.
wait, Phil, say that again. There's what in there?
Spaghetti in the package. I don't know. The hot dog's okay. It tastes like a hot dog. Big deal. They said there's beef in here. Oh, I love beef. I can't get enough of beef.
Thank you, Shroom Dukem.
Oh, I love beef. I can't get enough of beef.
This is just from like 30 minutes ago. This is incredible. Thank you. Oh, I love beef. I can't get enough of beef.
I don't know what this is. No, it's a hot dog. I don't really see any beef. It may be in the sauce somewhere. Oh, I'm not really getting it. I'll do one more bite of this. I'll get it from the back, right?
Yeah, hit it from the back. What?
I mean, honestly, okay, the best way to describe this, that's like an incredibly sweet can of SpaghettiOs.
Her sweet
That's
can.
exactly what that is. It's SpaghettiOs. It's thicker sauce than you would have on real pasta. It's chunks of
Interesting.
processed meat that they put in the can with it. And all they did is they added sauce.
Tell me more.
And they added sugar to the sauce. That's exactly what it tastes like SpaghettiOs with sugar in it. So, unless you like SpaghettiOs a lot, I don't know if you're going to
Do
like that.
SpaghettiOs taste like dessert though, Phil?
I'm looking for pasta that has a rich tomato flavor. I taste absolutely no tomato. All I taste is sugar. So like I said, it tastes like a dessert. It doesn't taste like a part of the dinner at all. It's completely out of place for me. So, here's the deal. I ordered 5 things. 4 out of 5 things were good. That's not necessarily bad. It's just weird and very different than anything I would want in any kind of spaghetti. So I will abstain from the spaghetti. But the fried chicken was really good.
I'm sure it is. You know
Both
what?
sandwiches were
Listen,
good. And the
Asian
pineapple
people
drink,
really know how to
it's
fry
okay.
chicken. Chinese people fry the most incredible chicken wings.
Now, you might
Vietnamese
say,
people do too.
well, Phil, well, then what are you actually
Chicken
gonna eat for your
karage,
dinner?
Japanese,
Like, taking a
incredible,
look
incredible.
At all of this, right? I would definitely eat this piece of fried chicken, but I already had one.
I'm sure
and I had
Filipino fried
half of
chicken's
the
incredible
sandwich.
as well.
So what I'm going to do to finish, I'm going to finish that Angus burger. I think that Angus burger overall was the best thing for me. I actually really liked it. I'm blown away that the Angus burger was that good. So I'm going to finish that burger right now.
Cool. This is the moderation we were talking about, by the way. He ate like half of the chicken burger. He's gonna finish this entire
is like the
burger.
perfect combination of
He ate
veggies
pieces
that
of
you want,
fried
and they're all
chicken,
fresh.
and he ate a couple bites of spaghetti.
Just
Like, this is
enough
a
of
lot.
ketchup, mustard,
This
good
is not
balance,
moderation, dude.
Seasoned beef that
This is
actually
definitely
tastes
excess.
really good. This is a great burger. There's a little bit too much lettuce. Like I said, the green leaf lettuce is a little big for me. So I'll rip these giant
He's not a
clumps off
size
the
queen.
side, so it feels less like I'm eating a salad. But what's on there tastes great. Okay.
I love the eye contact with the full mouth. It's a lot.
Mall, I'm more apt to go get something from one of the big sit-down restaurants. Thank you for $10. And Dr. Rank did a $2 super chat to try those. But anyway, thanks for watching.
You're
See
welcome.
you next time on another fun edition of DSP Tries It.
Hey, hopefully the next one's tomorrow, bud.
All right, folks. I have to blow my nose, and then we're done. If
Incredible.
anyone was going to contribute last minute, we're $8 away from the goal. And then we would get to another goal and get closer to DSP Tries It. The next DSP Tries It is either actually going to finally be the pickle menu if they add it to the app. It looks like they're going to add it eventually because they added the picture for it today. Or it could be Taco Bell, or it could be A&W. We talked about all
Oh my
these.
god,
So,
bro.
I mean, we're at 142. Let's not get to 142 and not have it count. All right.
Oh
$8. I
my
just gotta blow my
god,
nose again.
whatever. You
And then
can't
end the stream.
just
So
eat
please,
the
let's hit it
$8
right now.
difference. This is so
Okay.
stupid. Oh, that's so scummy. Think of all the times you haven't hit the goal. You can't just roll over $8 from one of those times. Come on. It's so scummy.
We're not.
Whoa. What's going on with this? This is not me. This is Snort Hogan.
What happened? We're seriously not gonna hit this goal now? For real?
Oh, so he walked away to go, like, wipe his hands or piss or something, and then he came back and he's like, oh, I didn't get my $8. Oh my god, this is so
All right,
bad.
well, guys, I gotta go. It's already late. I gotta make the thumbnails. I gotta upload, and I gotta get ready for the late stream of Mario Kart.
Oh my god, him putting this sense of urgency on $8 is so crazy. He's like, come on, guys, come on. He's like scolding them. He's like, come on, I gotta go do my thing. I gotta go make thumbnails, guys. Come on, hurry up. I gotta make thumbnails. Give me my $8. What's $8 in Biden's America, by the way? Like, who
Well,
cares? Well, he does, because he's weird about
Thank
it,
you guys
but
for watching
damn,
tonight
this is so
between
bad.
6:45 to
It's
7
so
p.m.
embarrassing. Can you imagine making yourself look like such an asshole for $8? Can you imagine making yourself look like such an asshole for $150? Can you imagine making yourself look like such an asshole for $1,500 and some fried chicken? Still no for me. I literally can't imagine it. This is unbelievable.
Mario Kart World. I'm gonna see if I have time.
He
to try to
always
set up
acts like this is
GTA with
preferable
mods.
to
At
just
this
a
point, I don't
regular
even have
job, and
time
I will
to
just
late.
never,
Maybe I'll
ever
try to do it
agree.
tomorrow. Habib did a 5-pound 82 pence super chat, and while he
Let me
did
guess that it
someone tipped
directly
$4.20.
converts to 8. Oh my god.
And it's his meaty boner who says, "Here's the tip. Now take the full
Thanks,
shaft. You're
meaty
disgusting
boner.
freak." But between that and that, we did
Whoa.
it. We hit it.
I got the drip.
That's a great point, Reventily Wink. Curious. Guys, I got the drip though.
I got the drip. Go. I got the drip.
It's like a faucet that's dripping.
It's like a faucet that's dripping.
What do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just to...
It's like a faucet that's dripping. And this is like a stream that's ending. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. What a fun stream. I had a great time. I hope you did too. Probably would have been better if you just kept playing the Funny Taxi game, because we were having a lot of fun with the Funny Taxi game. But you know what? You don't always get what you want, divas. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Before we go, I just want to give some shoutouts to Infamous KS, Blooper World Order, Injured Cold, Sclerotalk, Reventillywink, Tricorder Transmission, Zitro. Thank you so much for the memberships, you guys. And then also Fictitious, Mott, Pasta Maker, Amiri's Farm owns Savannah Chen, Subject 117M, Sav the Rice Eater, Infamous KS, Jordan Fadeaway, Neon Arrakis, Tricorder Transmissions, Smitty, Random Surge, let's see, the Pasta Maker, Mad Ice, Jordan Fadeaway, Clayton Kershaw, Luka Doncic, and Fat Cat 204 Gain 220 for real. Thank you for the super chats. I also want to give a very special thank you to Johnny JH and Tricorder Transmissions for donating to the Extra Life campaign during this stream. Very thoughtful, very kind of you guys. If anyone's interested in checking out the campaign at any time, just do @ charity in the chat. There's a link. It's also in the link of the description. I'm going to keep it in all the descriptions going forward. Really appreciate you guys. I hope you have a great, whatever the hell, Wednesday. Hope you have a great Wednesday night. The rest, whatever's left of it, divas. And, wow, maybe I will have no choice but to come back on Friday for the Indivestment Day, but I also might not. You know, I guess we'll see. But thank you for hanging out. That was so much fun. I had a great time. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Bob Hoskins, Chody Tank, Combaticus, Cosmic Ape, Declan, Mark, Mad Ice, Reventillywink, Shroom Dukem, Touch of Madness, Vicious, Wordman. Thank you for hanging out, you guys. I hope you have a great night.